Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Oh man. Ooh.
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Here's the thing, big brother. I don't want to wake up. I'm just kind of out of the situation. Oh no! No!
minute, you know?
I know.
Yeah, just need a minute or two for this thing to die down and then up and down.
Kevin,
Yeah,
please go to the diary room.
absolutely.
Did you wake up last night even?
I feel like everyone woke up last night and that
I think I saw you standing at one point, you know?
Me?
Yeah.
what?
Like I think I saw you standing up.
Oh yeah, I got up.
Like in your sleep?
Yeah, Gino was just standing in the bed just like
Like a sleep paralysis demon?
yeah.
Just chilling?
Yeah, just chilling.
Oh my goodness.
Like a sleep paralysis demon?
Shut it.
Damn. Last night was definitely one of those nights I was ready for bed, and this morning is definitely one of those mornings that I just want to stay in it.
Yep. I feel that way too. I'm just exhausted.
I'm in the shower. Oh, should be one more thing. No? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I can almost get up.
Oh.
morning.
Wow. Why is it so difficult to get up this morning?
Oh.
Oh, you like got in there to make it happen? Or you just want to get off them? Hey, don't punch your crotch.
See ya.
No hair.
Right. Moose, what you got a goose? Running through, like running on the loose.
Hard.
So dog is supposed to be good for 3 months.
I know, I'm kind of so.
My body so.
I feel the same way about my face, so. Real. I can't mope.
That was actually pretty good.
How you feeling? How you feel?
tired. I want to shower, but all these people are
You
showering.
want to shower so you can get some power?
Those are lined up.
Yeah, who's in
I
the
wanna
washroom?
There's a kind of lineup, I think, but Summer already just finished showering, Summer's showering, and Josh just stepped into the shower. I don't know who else is there, but
We gotta start our day.
I need a shower.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
thinking more
hey.
Catch you by the bay.
What was that, little lady?
Sorry.
You don't like my bars in the morning?
Oh no, I like it. I like that.
She's like, please stop.
I like it.
Jay's, gotta catch a raise.
This is definitely one of those days that's just like, I want to stay in bed.
Me too.
You gotta get up though. You gotta play big brother.
You gotta fucking get up.
You're
Yeah,
scream at yourself.
Pardon?
You're scream at yourself.
I will. I'll be like, get up. Get up, bitch. You gotta play big brother.
No.
Shit.
Oh, wake up, bitch.
What is that? Oh no, it's too early. I know it's like a morning flow, but oh my, it's not gonna stop. I'm literally exhausted and I look like shit. Like, I feel like hungover.
Could
I don't
you
even know what's going on.
fall asleep right away?
Yeah, actually, it was pretty good. It was a good sleep. How was your sleep?
Amazing. But I had to pee so bad. Oh no. The whole night I was like, no more tea before bed.
I know the tea will do that. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. I'm drooling. Are you stuffed?
Yeah.
What's wrong? This morning.
I don't know. You know when you feel like puffy?
Yeah.
I hate that. You need to put on like an eye mask, maybe.
Yeah, what's her name has one?
Who?
I think this is sorry.
I'm already know.
And Steph says she has a really good mouth for puffiness.
Oh.
I'm sorry you didn't sleep well.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
So cold. Right? We got the cockadoodle do.
Did you?
When? Right now.
Oh god. Why is it so tough this morning?
I feel like it's been tough the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to wake up.
My eyes feel so puffy.
Mine too. I just feel I hate getting up in the cold. I hate it. I hate it. It just makes me want to stay under the sheets, you know?
Yep.
I hate it.
Yeah, this game is exhausting.
I know, you gotta wake up and play.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I just wanted to wash my face. All I could do was brush my teeth, and then there's like
I know, I've been
7
brushing
people in
my
the sink,
teeth.
so I'm gonna wait.
I know, honestly, I'd like to show you better because,
Then people are out of the
yeah.
way.
Is it busy there right now?
Yeah, I couldn't wash my face.
No.
Couldn't take a
We're
piss.
sharing two sinks.
I know. We're sharing one toilet. We're sharing 2 showers. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
That's the luxurious life.
Yeah. get up. Gotta get moving. Gotta
get up moving.
I know.
You're gonna shower.
Or take your time and just don't fall asleep again. I won't. I'm just gonna get my life together. I'll still be back because this isn't the vibe. I appreciate
Fit
that.
check.
Fit check.
Fit check. OOTD check. Yeah, I definitely think I want to shower.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted.
Me too. Whoa. Whoa.
Like, wow. I got some money, wow.
What are you gonna do? Just wait till the bathrooms are clear?
Yeah. I'm gonna just wait. Oh my god, maybe not. Maybe it's the other.
Okay, never mind.
Oh my
We're going.
friggin' air horn.
I haven't heard the air horn yet.
Let me see if it's the other room.
Time to leave.
Is that another alarm?
It was an air horn.
Did you guys get the air horn? Yeah. Okay, that wasn't me. No, because I was just laying there with my eye open. Good morning, beautiful people.
Good morning.
Another beautiful day to be alive.
Yes, indeedy.
You're so cute.
For their kind of house.
Oh,
Stephanie, please go to the diary room.
how did everyone sleep? Eh?
My boy Josh slept like a baby.
Hunter?
So Josh slept like a baby though.
Oh.
Did you? Really? That boy was snoring.
Aww.
I gotta taste my own
That's
medicine.
good. Good sleep.
I can't just snore again one day with freedom without a jab to the ribs. From Marty.
What is that?
I can't just snore one day without a jab to the ribs from Marty. I think that's why my sleep's all banged up. So you keep getting broken up by the young Frenchman.
That's okay. sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna shower. I need to fluff these.
I don't want a gym at all.
Oh, is the backyard still open?
Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a gym morning. I don't want to do shit.
I know. I know.
I think they finally figured out the temperature in our room.
What?
It's good.
That's good?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thank God.
It's actually awesome.
We slept with the blanket. First night.
Oh, you could actually use your covers last night.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, I think we waited like 2 hours, but then we pulled it. What's in there? Towels? Your towels?
No. Clothes, I just need to fluff.
Definitely don't put them on that anti-wrinkle thing.
Why? What happens?
It like wets them and then like doesn't dry them fully.
Really?
That's trash.
That's just odd.
It's extremely annoying.
I get where it was going with the idea.
Well,
Starting or finishing?
Finishing.
mine,
You can have at her with the washer.
Lit out.
mine does like a
It as baby.
mine does like that wrinkle mode.
Yeah.
Look, it spits it a little bit and then it dries it, but that one's fucked.
It spits it and doesn't dry it?
Yeah.
Use this one?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter which.
I use this one then. The denim day today.
Everything is nice and staticky. Perfect.
He wants her. First, he told me that he wants her around because she's easy to get rid of for double eviction. And then, according to our other mandem, they heard or were told, I don't know, that he wants to keep her around because she's easy to manipulate for Dre. I don't know if you have some dealings with Steph, and I'm not gonna ask you about it because it's none of my business. But I want you to know that, like, for me, I just want to stay aligned with people that will at least be on the same page because I made a huge mistake thinking that Kyle Moore had my best interest so that I could also have the people who I'm working with, who I'm more serious about working with, best interest. But it was a fucking horrible game move and there's parts of me that literally just want to cry because I revealed some things. Well, I didn't even reveal things with this man. I just thought that I could trust this man and I couldn't. But if you're dealing with somebody who's also a heavy hitter on my side, the only person that is Josh. There are bigger threats that we have to worry about, like Gino, Marty, and I still think that Steph is a physical threat. Josh came off of the thing early. He's the only reason why Gino's not on the block is because he's working with Gino. But he's the biggest physical threat. Josh is just tall as shit. And I feel like as somebody who's, you've watched more episodes than, a lot more than one season. I just feel like as the game progresses, it becomes more intellectual based. It's the beginning where it's physical. Intellect. As well.
Yeah, no, my thing as far as obviously afterwards, the pitch stuff to me.
But I want you to know that, like, for me, I just want to stay aligned with people that will at least be on the same page because I made a huge mistake thinking that Kyle Moore had my best interest so that I could also have the people who I'm working with, who I'm more serious about working with, best interest. But it was a fucking horrible game move and and there's parts of me that literally just want to cry because I revealed some things. Well, I didn't even reveal things with this man. I just thought that I could trust this man and I couldn't. But if you're dealing with somebody who's also a heavy hitter on my side, the only person that is Josh. There are bigger threats that we have to worry about, like Gino, Marty, and I still think that Steph is a physical threat. Josh came off of the thing early. He's the only reason why Gino's not on the block is because he's working with Gino. But he's the biggest physical threat. Josh is just tall as shit. And I feel like as somebody you've watched more episodes than, a lot more than one season. I just feel like as the game progresses, it becomes more intellectual based. It's the beginning where it's physical. Intellect. As well.
Yeah, no, my thing as far as obviously afterwards the pitch stuff to me. I was just obviously I'm just like, okay. You know?
Helena, please put on your microphone.
Oh, it's right there in front of you. I don't know what's going on with this damn button.
Where I feel like honestly I've kept it real with you and I've literally been honest with you. I don't know why there's something, but I really do trust you, and it scares me that I trust you.
Me too.
Not to say that I fully like, oh my goodness, I'm full like, you know, on the summer boat, on the sailing with summer. Like, I'm not saying that we're both like timid or both scared. I was just like, I thought I could just be like, oh my god, like I'm contemplating. It's just, I was just saying it yesterday. I got on my head for a second. And it was just like, oh, crap, she pitched to me, right? Obviously, I felt bad because then she just says to me, oh, like, you know, I swear. I'd rather, you know, like, I want that, like, to who I am as a person, everything. It would gut me. Obviously, yeah, we're gonna do that. I want Josh to say I know it, because obviously hearing her pitch, let's be real, like, yeah, she pitched well. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she pitched well. It's like, oh, that's so tough. It's like, okay, but I know what I want. But then obviously you have to think like, and I'm not, you know, I'm not that dumb where I know you and T are close. And I love that, super cool. But it's like also, you know, and with like Moose and Herman, everything, and I'm like thinking in my head, I'm just telling this to you, so please don't flip this and tell anybody else.
The man is my priority.
I know, I'm like, but like, are they just flipping, like trying to like manipulate me and like, get me to vote for Josh? But really, Stephanie's gonna stay, and then I'm gonna be like fucked over and be like, you know, like I'm on my own.
I'll to be honest with you. My whole thing with Kev is just to deflect from the fact that I told Herman about the rebels. That's it. And this is me again being honest and building trust with you. I'm also very concerned about Herman. There are things that he said to me that raised red flags. I feel like, yes, I can trust him, but don't ever think for 1 second that the motive of the mandom's ever changed. I don't trust a single man in this house, and quite frankly, I do want to see, actually, no, I don't care about saying this publicly. I do want to see a woman of color win this fucking game. And I want us to take the mandem down, whether it means we got to keep somebody who's a physical threat for to do the job for us or not. But I don't trust no man. I don't trust no man in this establishment. It's like at the end of I'm like, even though I don't want to kiss Herman, at this point I'm like, shit, to start manipulating him, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, I'm like, my whole shit with Kevin is just like, so only you and now Tino, it's just like a fucking illusion. Just for, in case we need to actually combine again, he's not gonna think she's got her own thing. Because these boys think that they have these girls on lock, and that's not the case. That's like, even Kyle, why do you think that Stephanie's gonna be your jury vote? Like, what do you have planned with each other? Which is alarming. And why did you tell me one thing if you're supposed to be working with me? And you told, I don't know if it was Betty or if it was Jazz told Betty, I have no idea. But like, why are you telling multiple stories to different people? So that's what it is. It's like, we're gonna need somebody, because once you remove him, it's me, you, Betty, and T.
Yeah.
And then potentially I'll be gone next, because she already had my name in her mouth. Even if it's about me being too hard or whatever, it's not about targets, but you know that for a fact.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's going to hurt your game more. Because you're losing numbers. If I make it to jury and like I'm not here, of course my priority would be on one of you ladies. And my goal, even if I won $20,000, I'm still happy. But you know what I'm saying? But the goal is at least for us to make it as far as possible.
I guess my only thing is just like, obviously this decision, it's like, I want the people to legit have my back, and
Yes.
we have to protect each other, because
Yes.
it's like, obviously this house makes you paranoid and think like, you know, you're like,
Oh.
you ain't being slick, like, are you trying to manipulate me and like vote this side and really you're gonna vote something else, and then I'm sitting there looking like a dum-dum and being like, oh, I just got played so hard,
No,
so bad.
I do not want to play you. Like,
That's why I feel like I really, like, Summer, I so want to just,
obviously, I'd want you to beat my ass if I was playing you, but I'm telling you right now to your face, I do not want to play with you. Life has already played with us in general, and that's not my goal.
yeah.
My goal is to make sure every single man that leaves this house, including Josh, but not right now.
Yeah. All right, fair.
Because me, I'm like, I want to make sure that we're on the same page for as long as possible. If we can manage to be like proper females and not flip on each other, I would love that. That'd be very nice. And now I know that like I can trust you, because everything that I usually sometimes when you tell certain people things, like for example, I'll even use Jason example. I tell her one thing, already goes to step, and you're apparently hate her. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't think I should hate each other.
No,
Yeah,
fucking lie. She's trying to deflect.
yeah, I realize that.
So, that needs to be dismantled. Steph needs to go. Her and Gino probably have some other things going on too. That needs to be dismantled. Whatever she's got going, or sorry, whatever Steph's got going with her mom, that needs to be dismantled. We'll be dismantling so many things. Whatever Kyle has going on with the 2 girls and the boys, that could also be dismantled. I don't know what Josh has beyond us, but I'm almost certain that what Josh has with us is what Josh has with us.
Yeah.
We'll be, by removing Steph, we'll be dismantling so many groups, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm like, I want to make sure that you ride out for me, I ride out you for you.
Yeah, I want that too.
If I know that somebody's your target, even if I'm close with them, I want to get rid of them. Like, I'm serious. I'm like, there's certain people in here where like, I don't want to play this game like in a personal way. That's why I was kind of like pissed off that Kyle was like, oh, I'm so sorry and all that stuff. Because I'm trying to make it clear I'm friends with nobody, but there's actually people that like, unfortunately, but fortunately, like I actually genuinely care about. And like, if I woke up and didn't see you, I feel like I would be distraught. Like you're one of them, Josh is one of them, T's one of them, even Betty. Like there are people in here where I feel like literally if I don't wake up and see you, it's probably gonna fuck with me. And it's so weird because like we've only known each other for 15 days. And I feel like hopefully you feel the same way if you don't see me.
100% I do. That's the thing. It's like, even with Josh, it's like, I want him around, like his, like just
It's
the vibe,
energy
the
too.
energy, and just
that's
the
also part of
dynamic.
game. That's
Yeah, I
also part
know.
of game. Like you will come for guys.
I know.
Who will go to war.
I know. Yeah, I know. Got my head straight. Got my head straight. Looks cute.
I don't know if I like this. This looks weird. Huh?
It's good.
I feel like it looks weird. It's kind of like riding up my ass.
Good morning.
So is that what you're gonna clean in?
Oh shit, I forgot it's cleaning day.
Good morning.
I mean,
Right.
everybody can go eat their breakfast, have their coffee and stuff.
Are you trying to clean early?
Well, I just figured it would be best to get it out the way, and then we could just have the rest of the day. You said you went outside? It was.
Shit.
In what way, sir?
Rain, snow.
Oh, really?
Isn't it smarter to clean towards
Holy
the end
moly!
of the day?
I thought like I don't know,
could
the
do
weather
that.
here is so like up and down.
Let the children
in
be
vain.
rambunctious.
It is. You can't decide.
Fine, mother.
You're the mom, you know. When you clean, Sienna will mess it up right away.
Whose drawer is this?
Hmm?
Whose drawer is this?
Marty, see his little Arcadian flag?
Arcadian?
I don't know if it's Arcadian or New
Arcadia,
Brunswick.
yeah.
I have no idea.
What's this here? Oh, that's Josh's stuff. I was just gonna hang your towel on something. Is this your drawer?
Yes.
Excuse me.
I don't understand why there's 60,000 black socks here, but you know, whatever.
Herman.
They're not mine. I swear. Those are like, and none of them match too.
I know. That's why I realized it's like missing of the black socks.
I'm gonna move some of these pillows over here so I can make my bed.
Damn.
Damn. Where'd you find this?
Oh, that's a thing. But then I'll let you go with that.
Thanks. That's a killer bed. Looks good.
What?
That's the way you're making the bed. Just kidding.
Why are you watching me,
So
sir?
is today gonna be the day
For what?
where you two kiss?
No.
No, we
This
good.
guy and his farts.
What if you
Is
get
it this guy and
there?
his farts?
Yes, and his hyperactive self.
Listen, that was a big night last night. I had a lot of food in me.
No, this is you every night.
I don't fart that much though. Last night
It's
was
not farting. I'm saying the energy. You're hyper.
Well then shoot me. Like what
I
do you-
will.
Hey, big brother.
Did you hear that?
We got a menace on the loose.
Never.
Menace?
We're too influential.
Oh man, my brother says all
Isn't
that
this
shit
yours?
all the time. So funny.
That's yours, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't you stop playing with me.
Yeah, this bodysuit's killing my coochie.
Mina.
I was gonna put on one too.
Ping.
That's a cute bodysuit.
Can I borrow something?
You have a tough time in the
Sweatpants?
mornings.
Like
I swear you're tall.
like a fitted one maybe.
I swear you're gonna be
My
too
weakness. You found my
I see what-
weakness.
What's
Yeah.
that?
You found my weakness.
tall. They'll be like, thing.
Your kneecap?
It's like, you want one with a stain on it? It's gonna be cleaning? Yeah, it'd be like,
Those are
leggings.
short.
There's a stain too.
Oh wow.
Makeup stain.
Makeup stain. You and Steph have makeup stains on your stuff. Well, I could clean in these, I guess. That would be. Yes, they will.
Maybe if I untie this, it will stop hurting my cooch. You can kind of see it, right?
Tanisha, please fix your microphone.
At least he says please.
Yeah. Big brother.
My brother from another mother and father. Maybe I'll try these pants.
Still got some of the shag from that stupid blanket.
No way.
Randomly on my clothes.
Sure. Oh, I love those pants.
Thank you.
Very
Probably not cleaning pants, but whatever.
Oh, but today's gonna be a long day.
Did Big Brother give us more cleaning
I thought I was
supplies?
never gonna get to bed last night. What'd you say?
Sorry. I said, did Big Brother give us more cleaning supplies?
I'm not sure.
Huh.
I don't think so. I didn't see anything in the pantry for.
And this stupid button. Nah, something's gonna fall out.
Is there a top button?
There's only 2 buttons. Like, what is it? Maybe there's 3.
You bought it.
I didn't.
Was
My
given-
mom is responsible for my clothes. All of them.
Really?
For the most part, yeah.
You don't buy your own clothes?
Sometimes I do. But she always thinks of me when she goes out, so.
That's cute.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Aren't you just a lucky duck?
Don't you do the same?
Again.
What's up?
Love seeing my face first thing.
I do.
Aww. What are you guys up to?
Trying to find an
Find
outfit.
something to put on.
Yeah?
You're looking at it.
Pardon me?
You're looking at it.
No, like I want to do that, but
I love
everyone in
those
my room.
jeans.
Thank you. Everyone in my room's like, all right, guys, let's go. Let's go. I'm like, oh my god. They're like, Betty, get up. You're gonna fall asleep again. So
I'm up. These
might be
people
a
say
blessing
too.
that I'm in that room actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah, because you're up. Like, you're never
She
up.
up.
Yeah.
I'm up and Adam. How are you guys doing? How was your sleep? Blessed?
It was decent.
Horse shit.
You didn't sleep well?
I didn't think I was ever going to fall asleep, actually.
Your mind was racing?
I just, like, I think so. But it was like, I think I was up for like 45 minutes.
Oh no.
Like, just trying to go to bed.
You usually knocked out right away.
I know.
I know.
Well, I did, and then Marty absolutely gave me one to the ribs.
What do you mean? A fart?
Boom. So I think I was starting to, like, breathe heavy.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
He hit you like hard?
No, like, he always,
I
he
know.
always does,
Stop
you know?
And
Yeah.
that woke you up.
It woke me up, and then I just couldn't go back to bed.
Wow. That's
Oh my.
not nice.
I was like, I can't wait till I can just go to fucking.
Like he's always like turning and stuff?
Oh yeah, this guy's a bed flipper, and it's fine, like, cause I'm always, you know, like when like someone's sleeping beside you and then like you're like, okay, I'm just gonna move really quick, and then you move. He always matches my movement. And I'm like, man, I just moved like by accident.
I know, I am actually like a dolphin in the middle of the night, so I understand where Marty's coming from.
Flipping and flopping?
I
That's
flip,
me.
flop. I need to find the right spot. I hip and
Yes.
hop. I don't stop, and I can't go. I just keep going.
And usually the comfort spot is like a weird kind of.
I know, like arm
Position.
at the top,
Yes.
and like this.
Always,
And then
yeah.
I'm like, oh, Jess, like I'm sorry. Like,
Do they care?
no, they don't care. They're very much so like, are you good?
Oh.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
So sweet.
I know, like very much so growing on me. Like, and to be real, I've never had better sleep. So I started sleeping in that room
Yeah.
with that bed. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It means that you're not sleeping in a dog shit red room with
not
6,000.
red.
No, it's comfort
It's
in
not
another
the red
person.
that's bothering me. I think it's because everybody on there is like, you know, Gino and Kevin are like cuddling and they get to bed.
Wedgie.
And like, you know, Lucy Lynn gets to bed right away and there's no like chatter or coughing or laughing or nothing.
Yeah.
We're the rambunctious room.
No, I miss it though. I miss the joke. Except last night I got a kick out of you and Marty. That was absolutely lethal.
Oh my god.
So funny.
I don't know what came
One of
over
the
us.
funniest things I've seen. Like, where did you guys even get those cowboy hats?
I don't even know. I think they're Josh's. He just grabs them and is like, let's put them on. And we're all on all fours on this bed.
Like, are you kidding me? The shirtless? And he's like, what's up in the ears?
Yeah.
Oh my god. And you're like going like this. He's like,
Yeah.
that has to make TV. That has to.
Oh man. up staying on the block because one just took themselves off. Then they had to put someone else from this side up again, but they don't have the numbers.
Yeah.
If you vote with your squizzy squad over here, then we will run this house. I will protect you myself. I will win HOH next week.
Yeah.
I will make sure you do not go up, and I will.
Okay, but you say that, right? Keeping it real with you, I've heard that my name has been in your mouth, and as someone that you want to put up, and to be said, I believe it fully. Maybe it's just strategic or not, and like I said, I don't. Is that true? Is it not?
So it's not true. I was gonna ask, is it from someone on that side or this side?
Huh?
Was it from someone on that side or this side?
No, first answer.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
So I just find it funny.
Yeah.
How, that's something that was said. They're like.
No, same, because it's like all of a sudden now, when before it's like, oh, let's keep it real, da da da, and it's like, it's funny, whoever it is, whoever they are, or whatever. It's just, because I'm like, okay, cool, like, I've kept it real with her, so I haven't, I literally haven't said shit, so it's kind of like, how am I a threat to you, opposed to, like, other people in this house?
Those would never be words that would come out of
my
mouth. Ever. Because that's not, like, everyone knows who my target has been.
Yeah.
And as the days go on, I'd say probably I asked Kevin as well if I basically went to Kevin. I was like, hey, just say no. I'm not looking your direction.
So I got my neck to break.
It's all good. I'm not looking your direction.
Yeah.
Would I'm not coming after you. Would you be able to reciprocate that?
Yeah.
Kevin was like, give me a couple days. I'm like, okay.
Kevin, I don't know about Kevin.
Yo, I definitely know about Kevin, and he's not to be trusted.
I don't know about Kevin. Literally, I asked him, I was like, hey, like, every time I try to, like, talk, like, I don't know, it just gives me, like, wishy-washy answers. It just doesn't, like, keep it real, or, like, I don't know, I guess I kind of, like, relate to him with, like, his Jillian and stuff being white, like, he's really emotional, and it's, like, personal level, like, but, like, game-wise, though, it's, like, I don't know where you're at.
Yeah.
Like, where is he at?
Well, I think.
Like, when I asked him, he's like, oh, I don't know. Honestly, I have to see what's best for my game. What's best for my game? I'm like, I get it. Okay.
Well, I think he's with the boys.
Yeah.
So, the way I see things going is that the boys, and myself included, I think Jace, and I think Kevin is on that side. Then there's T, Summer, Moose, Josh. I would hope you would be in that if you wanted to, and then maybe 5, 4. I'm missing somebody. Betty.
Jess.
Right, and then Jess would be like kind of on their own. The idea is right now that like Jess is like no one can really get a read on Jess.
Yeah.
No one knows, and it's like you can play like the middle like kind of spot for a while.
Eventually, you're gonna have to like pick a side. Even though there's not sides, you have to pick a side.
You're gonna have to pick a side. So it's like I think that with me, Josh, and Moose, like we can 100% guarantee you protection. I think we're stronger than the other side in comps and stuff like that. I will win HOH next week 100%. Like
unless I win it.
Unless you win it.
I want it so bad.
I know, but I'm just burning with like a fire in my gut, and I swear on everything I love. You're not the person or even close to the people. I would deadass guarantee you like 3 weeks. You're not even on my radar at all. I have other targets.
Yeah.
And they start with Kevin, they start with Jess, they start with Kyle.
Yeah.
So that's all my
I appreciate
cards.
that.
You're the only person I've really told extensively that, because to be honest, I really do need you this week for this to work. And if this doesn't go this direction, then then this Josh thing doesn't work. Steph ends up staying. Like I'm probably gonna, I don't know. know. I don't know what like side I end up on or how this goes through. But
But how do you feel about like taking out Steph? I know, you know.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine.
No.
It sucks. I think Kyle made a bonehead move by putting her up there in the first place. I don't think she deserves to be up there.
Yeah.
I think there's other people that do, but
Yeah. Of course, obviously Steph pitched me and like, you know, I'm just like, oh, I feel like terrible. But then obviously Josh pitched me and it's like, in the end, my enemy could be on the block. I'll fucking feel terrible. That's just me. But it's a game end of the day. And it's just like, okay, obviously what's best for my personal game, because let's be real, who is going to be on my side and protect me? And you know, even, you know, saying like, you know, Herman and Chino and they got your back, you know, whatever. And may that be the case and that's true and I'm getting played, whatever. Or literally that is flipping me getting played to believe that and it'd be like just a number kind of thing. It's like all of a sudden now you really are going to pick me over Jace. You're going to pick me over, you know, it's like, okay, bud, you know, in a way.
You didn't believe it?
Huh?
You didn't believe it when you heard it?
Well, it was just kind of like, it's too good to be true.
Yeah.
In a way, like, let's be real. Like, may it be true, and I'm just, like, speculating, and I'm just like, no, I don't believe it. But it's kind of like, it's too good to be true, and I, like, do I full-fledged believe it? No, but, like, how can I fully believe it with just the words? Like, there's no action, there's no, like, you know what, like, safety type of thing.
And the thing is, you have to provide an action first. It's like you almost have to like buy your way into that.
Yeah.
5, right?
Yeah.
If you don't vote their direction, then they're not gonna. I guarantee it's dead.
Yeah.
Right?
No, totally.
So that's literally. Dude, that's literally all. So it's like it's kind of a weird thing. It's not like when someone's in power, and then you make an alliance or a final 5, because they're proving to you that week that they're not putting you up. You know, so you can like trust them.
Yeah.
But this is different. They're asking you to join their 4 for a final 5, but first to get in, you got an initiation, which means you got to vote the way they want you to vote.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a slap in the face. And I think I think you're smart. I think you're pretty smart, son. I think you understand like what it is. Like it really is what it is. They're not. It's not. It's not like a.
Yeah, but even Kyle's whole flip-flop thing, it's like, is he really that childish though? Like, he really did that? Like, or is it like, that was all just a ruse,
No,
you know?
Everything that you think it is. Don't overthink it. It's exactly what it is. That's what I'm saying. If a final 5 with a group of 4 dudes.
No, I'm talking about like, he first put up Betty. He wanted to put up Betty, then Stephanie. And then it was Moose. Like, it's like, really?
Really? That's really, like, why do you think I was so anxious for like 2-3 days? I didn't even talk to anybody.
Yeah.
I literally was like, it was like this. It was like, if I went to go talk to somebody and he saw that, he would take it like, what was that about? I'm like, bro, listen, like, outside of this, I'm a 29-year-old man. I'm a grown man. Like, this kid's 23. You know, you're not going to tell me what to do, how to talk, who to talk to. So, like, I just could tell, like, his immaturity level and his decision making. And he would get so frazzled and, like, have an idea, fixate on it, and then just be like, Steph's the worst person. Like, she is coming after us and doing this. And, like, where did this come from? Like, you didn't even, like, we didn't even talk about this. And then it was Betty's going up beside Steph 100%. And he's got Betty all fucked up, like, thinking she's going up. And then all of a sudden it's Moose, and it's a big fight. And he's like, I saw Moose and the way he talks to Steph in there, and he was really good at calming her down. So it just shows he's like a master game player. So I'm gonna put him on. Like, I'm sitting there like, and I'm trying to be like I don't know, like a good, like, I don't know, a good friend, or I couldn't even explain it. So then there was that, and then there was the whole thing about putting Betty up again, like, again on the block as a replacement. And like literally in the 11th hour, I was ironing Steph's dress.
Yeah.
And he comes out and he like gives her a kiss on the head and he's like, Josh is going up beside you, and just walks away. And Steph's like, what? Like, runs after him. Like, that's the type of dude that's the type of decision making this guy's making. I would never want to align with someone like that again, ever. That was my biggest fucking downfall, was thinking that this guy was like a level-headed, you know, smart dude who could like make good decisions. The last thing I ever want is that guy to be in power again. That was the and that was supposed to be someone I was aligned with.
Yeah.
I couldn't even imagine, like, you know, for some people who weren't aligned with him, you know, that like the way they felt like all week. It's a fucking nightmare.
I don't know, because I didn't know anything that was going on. The other day before yesterday, the vibe and stuff. I was having a personal bad day. I think other people were having personal bad days. I know, was it like other people having personal bad days? Nothing to do with game, right? It was just like everyone's vibe was just off. I feel like everyone was just like the game personal. Like flipping was just like this shit's a lot.
I think he created that environment.
Yeah.
Marty's HOH was not like that.
Yeah.
You know, like I know mine was early, but Marty's HOH was not like that at all, because I think everyone knew where they stood. So there was peace in that. Even if you knew you were the person, at least you knew that.
Yeah.
Like Jane knew.
Yeah.
You know, and it just like, and with him, anyways, the point is, I just like, I mean, if you do think that it's legit and they can provide you protection, that's fine. As of next week, I got a plan, but it's not gonna be with them. And I'd love to rock with you.
Yeah.
On this.
Listen, I'm saying this, and hopefully you don't fuck me over and go running and tell people, but I want Josh to stay. Like I do. I would. But I need to do obviously what's best in my game. I want Josh to stay.
Me, Josh, Moose, T. Summer, Betty, our best for your game.
Yeah, I would rather ride it out with y'all.
Yeah, honestly.
Like 110%.
Like, yeah.
Like it'd be like as far as we can type of thing, and.
They will not protect you.
Yeah.
They'll take Jace before you.
Yeah.
They will take Kevin before you.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to fall into that bullshit. I don't want to roll up in Surrey like with my girl Helena, and you're like, yo, I got played. I went out the next week.
Yeah.
The week after that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm drawing my line in the sand. After this vote, it's gonna be a 6-5 vote, right? I think hopefully with your vote, and then I might do a little something on my side. Then I might fucking blame it on Kevin. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. But what I want to do is cause panic and hysteria, as long as you know where you're at.
Yeah.
I haven't even fucking told anyone that part.
Yeah.
But that's my plan. I'm gonna flip this house upside down next week, and then I want to win HOH or someone on this side. It'll be 7 versus 5, because Kyle won't be able to play.
Yeah.
It'll be our best odds to win HOH.
Yeah.
And if someone on this side wins HOH, we take the balance of power. We put 2 of them up. They have 3 people voting. Even if they win veto, put another person up, and we control the vote.
Yeah.
We can go into a double with 7 and 4, or 6.
Yeah. There's at that point there's options.
This is the most vital week. So
No. This week it's literally you need to pick a side.
it's a 2-person swing, because if they ever win power again, they're never gonna put someone up from their side. So it's like, this is the first week they're losing a vote.
Yeah.
On top of that, they have an HOH, right?
Yeah. I'm getting up.
So
I promise.
that's just like, right? They lose a vote, and they have an HOH. So that's 2 people that can't vote. That'll never happen again in this game. There'll never be 2 people in that spot again. So I just think it's like, and I mean, just being a wild card, it's like, who knows what happens with that.
Yeah.
But
No,
as
I
long
get
as
it.
At least you're good.
I get it.
But I'll leave that with you.
Thank you. I appreciate
A
it.
couple days
Yes.
to figure it out.
Thank you. I got it. Okay, I'm getting up. My mom's probably bitching at me right now.
Mom?
And my mother is watching. Get up, playing that somewhere. You can't get out of bed. You can't. My family's probably reaming me out right now.
Well then get up.
Such a lazy kid. You can do this.
Look, none of these socks match. It's fucked.
It's terrible.
I would honestly take a pair, but they're so bummed up.
Well, they've been there for like
No one's claiming them.
ever. Yeah, nobody's claiming them.
I'm gonna throw them out.
You're screwing them?
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck? No one's gonna wear them. It's like you just want to stare at them all day. You know?
Why don't you put them under a bed or something and then people missing
Oh,
it?
here's a matching.
Well, they could be used as cleaning.
Whose feet are these?
Probably Summer's.
Maybe these are mine.
Maybe they are yours.
But yeah, I get it, I agree. And like I know what obviously I want to do. Like I want Josh to stay. Like I really do. And may that screw my whole game over and everybody flipping just playing me and saying, you know, you're good, you know what, like we got you, and I'm just getting played, then fuck, well, so be it at this point. That's what kind of like, you know?
Yeah.
So
You'll have protection from this side, and then the 5 that they have is really 4.
yeah.
Because I'm not there. So you'll have protection from 3 people with 3 people, and one of them can't play H6.
Yeah.
So you have 2 people protecting next to you.
No, 100%.
And this plan doesn't work if anyone finds out.
Oh yeah, chaos.
So,
Instant, like it'd be instant.
and listen, even if you switch vote,
That's fine. But you still need to vote. It's gonna be busted.
what's that?
And like if
Please fix your microphone.
it is. Oh, what? At that point, it's kind of like you can't, you know, like how there's a rogue vote yet last week, and people still don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Obviously, someone did it,
Yeah.
and like maybe Jess, did she do it? Like, did she not do it? Don't know. But in that sense, it's kind of like you have to, like, I'd have to. Yeah, I did this because I wouldn't be like, oh no, I don't, because it's so obvious. At
Yeah.
that point, the numbers show it. You can't not.
Right.
The numbers show it.
You just pick your side.
Yeah.
Right. That would be
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to just run the middle, like.
Yeah, but there's no.
It's
Can't,
not- it's not
no
gonna
one can
work.
play that. You can't play the middle for so long. It's so obvious when someone's playing the middle.
And you're expendable at that point, you know.
100%. 100%.
I just don't think you'd be expendable on our side.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Okay.
All right. Good chat.
Yeah, we'll just keep it between us.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Same.
We'll touch base like later today or tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
About game. We can shoot the shit as friends. Like, try to keep a low key profile.
Yes.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you just getting up now?
Yeah.
Oh, bacon. Let's go. Woo. Help! Oh, man. My mans. My friends.
Something like that, but like still, like to come up with these things.
What surprised me the most is really when you get there, how professional it looks.
Yeah.
Like I figured on TV it would look good, but when you get there, you say, okay,
Yeah.
set this phone. No. They put the time to.
Yeah, like
it's
everything
really,
was
really,
built.
really
I remember
well
walking
made.
into
Like
the
surfs
first
up.
HOH.
And,
It's
hey?
like, well, I remember walking into the first HOH. It was like, whoa, like this
What
is-
the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
so
what it
well
was like.
made. Wow.
Holy crap! Like we're on this.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I'm on it. I'm still waiting.
For real.
I don't know.
Imagine like for
Gotta
like,
get
the
this
live comp
smoothie
like
out of my
that.
mustache. I could feel it just like starting to dry. I'm like,
Crusting.
For a comp
guess
like
that-
that, you would have fan come in like on top.
I would love
Hey?
that. I would love that. If
Because
we
the
had
thing about on
fans,
top, you could put like chairs and stuff like, you know what I mean, like or stands or.
yeah, could you
after
imagine?
workout.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But I mean, praying. I mean, you know what? Actually, I don't even ever want to know if there's a live audience. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to find out if there ever is a live audience at some point, but I do hope at some point there's a live audience.
Yeah,
like
I think they said they were heading in the right direction. So depending, like I say, that's the thing in here. Like we don't know. Maybe there's another variant outside. We don't know.
Yeah,
You know?
you're right. You're right. Well, here's the other thing too. Like when people leave, I think we'd be able to hear it at this point, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like it'd be.
But I think before they go, before they would step on the stage, there's a little they can recompose.
Oh yeah, right.
There's-
Plus it's like so I guess we might.
But
not
yeah,
be able to
maybe
hear
we
it.
could hear it. But I don't think there was any live audience yet. But
Yeah, I
down
don't
the
think
road
so.
it
Like
might
maybe,
be.
yeah, because it's like, is it really worth risking it? Like technically,
No.
like even though the live
Yeah.
audience, we don't know where the live audience is. So, but I would make sense that, it would be something. But wow. But yeah, like I said, my G. In reality, it's like you ain't on my radar. I think you're a great guy. I mean, outside of the personal, this is personally, I'm saying you're a great guy.
No, I know
On
that's
the-
same here.
On
like,
the game stuff, I'm saying right now, like it wouldn't make sense for me. I don't see you as somebody who did this whole thing. And to answer your initial question, I absolutely think that there's something that you and I can continue to talk about and continue to grow. Like there's no men's that have been broken at all based on the situation this week.
Appreciate that.
Like know that.
Moving forward, we can have other talks and
Yeah.
see.
Absolutely. And that's how I feel about going into next week, right? Like who knows in 4 weeks or 3 weeks or the 2 weeks from now. But right now, that's exactly how I feel.
Well, if you say I'm not on your radar, like for next week at least, I can tell you the same thing too. So if I win next week, like I say, for me now, the way I see it, there's two sides, and there's a lot of people like that I didn't even have the chat with that.
Yeah. I get that. But man, okay. Whew. Honestly, I'm having that whole conversation and just talking to you right now. I'm actually awake.
Yeah.
Are you awake too?
Yeah.
Okay,
for
good.
sure. Like I say,
actually-
like we had the chance to talk a whole lot after that. So,
Because everything, I mean, besides the time, there wasn't like a lot of time. There's just so much happening that like it was just hard to pull every person. Like I still haven't even talked to everybody. Like you know, like I think I've just talked to who I wanted to speak to. Like you obviously being one of those people.
And like honestly, like Moose, I see you as a very strong player in this game in the sense that you know people. You're good to read people.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate
So,
that.
like I told you yesterday, you're a great kid. Like fucking, you had a lot like ahead of you. Like you're
Hope
gonna
so.
accomplish great thing. I can say like,
Wow,
just by your
that's so
personality and the way you present yourself, and you like I said during the the power video, just the thing you would say, encouraging people while you're playing and try to fight for your life. So
Yeah.
for me, on my book, that goes a long way.
Thanks.
But,
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Just want everybody to have fun.
Yeah, and I'm same here. Like
You
I
know?
say, like bottom line, like whenever I go, like I want to look back on the season saying it's great and be proud of what I did, even if it's like week 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever it was.
Exactly.
Hopefully, like my goal at this point would be like at start was just like don't get evicted first week, Marty.
Yeah.
By a vote of 13-0, Marty, you're out. But we were 14-0.
Yeah, 14.
13, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, and now like, I'm aiming like towards jury. If I can get a jury, that would be the next.
Yeah, that
step,
would be dope. That would be dope.
So we need another after this one, another 3 more. Normally it's 6 before jury.
Yeah. Is that what people? Yeah.
I think it's 6, not jury, 8 jury, or 7 jury, and the 2 I can't vote. No, sorry, 5, 7, and 2.
5, 7, and 2.
5 that are not on the jury. 7. It has to be an odd number for jury because no tie. So 7 there. So that's the fucking man. Sleeping or what? 8.
Yeah, if it's 7.
9, 5. Yeah, 9, 5, and 2. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about weeks. I was just like,
no,
I
the
was like,
number of
what?
people. I'm not even sure at this point.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That would make sense if it was 7.
Still got like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, 9, 7, and 5. Yeah, I think like 2.
Be nice just to be in it until the end and having a say in who wins and stuff. If it's, I mean, I'd like to have somebody that represents us.
Yeah, I think that would be. I think that's like cool as well. Like I know Kyle was mentioning that as well, and like he's like I love this game so much. Like I know like and whether or not I don't win, like having a say on who wins. Is definitely
Yeah,
important
you
to
see,
me.
I was in season 10. You want to be proud of the person who won. You know.
You're right. Honestly, no, you're right. And like
Some year there's people that won. You say, these three would have been way more deserving, or you know what I mean? Like,
absolutely. No, I feel that 1,000%, and like that's why, like. I mean, I feel like it's a goal for me. Like, I mean, we obviously know what the end goal is, and the end goal is to like go the whole way and like just keep thinking about that. But like, I feel like that would be a cool thing to experience as well, because it's like you're making decisions based on what you see, you know, and like your experience, like, and I think that, I think that would be cool because it's like such a like not unique, but it is unique. It's like a unique way to like make a decision because it's based off of your facts, other people's facts, and the reality, you know, because it's like your lived experience, other people's lived experience with those people, and what's happening in the moment. You know, like it's not just like, well, this is how I feel, so boom. It's like conversations need to be had. Like I just wonder what that dynamic is like.
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
so interested to know like where it's like, because it's like you gotta choose who fucking wins. Like that's wild.
yeah, that would be like a big decision for sure. But no, like most honestly, like you know, everything that happened when we start working and like our street will put you up and stuff. Like you say, like if I'm not on your radar, like let's take it for next week. For now, like I can promise you, I won't put you up.
All right, thank you.
Won't backdoor you.
I appreciate that. Same
if
here,
you can go
man.
saying like that.
Same here, man. Yeah.
And for me, whatever happened, like let's say I win HOH, and I don't put you up, I don't backdoor you. So hopefully that builds trust.
Yep.
And hopefully the same way, like if you win, you don't put me up, that will definitely build trust.
Okay.
So like I say, like let's do it 1 week for now, and then after that, we can readjust.
We can readjust and have conversations.
Like when I went HOH, that was the great part about it. There's few people that I told something, and by me like sticking to my word, they'll say, yeah, okay, that built a lot of trust in you. Because there are some people that I had a little chat with that not definitely like Kyle or Gino, you know, like they're just like, are we good for next few weeks, whatever. And I hold my word, and I can say that's solidified.
Yeah, and honestly, and like I've trusted you from the start. Even after this week, I've literally I've lost zero trust in you. Even after this week, like not even in the slightest. You know, it's just about kind of like your perception of me and like those things.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like literally, like nothing's happened. So you know, I think that'd be great. I would love that, and I would love to.
Because you're a strong player, and like I say, I keep my mind open on everything.
Yeah.
And that's what I was telling you earlier, and hopefully this stays between you and I.
No, it will. Like,
you know, this is just my perception, but I know with the boys, I'm not at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm with them solid, but like I keep that in mind that I think I'm at the bottom. So at one point,
you know, so
exactly. That would be down the road.
Something's got to happen, right? You don't
you're
know
a strong player, so if we build trust, maybe in the future we can work together, right?
Yeah, so, I want to build that with you for sure, because it's like, you know, it's been all good.
But for me now, like let's say next week, if one or the other win HOH, we don't put us up.
Yeah. It's the way it be, you know, in the his house. In the his house. What up, Joshy boy?
Not much. How's your morning?
Is there still some
I still haven't eaten yet.
What?
Is Gino working out?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
No, that's it.
Today will be another day that will be kicking myself in the butt. Fuck, Marty, go work out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You worked out yesterday, did you?
I did. I need to burn a little bit of stress and stuff.
Honestly, my legs are in pain, but we're doing back and by, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, so that's my favorite.
Yeah, what, back and by?
Yeah.
The back is so tough to work out.
It is, yeah.
Hard to get like a nice thick. I'm sure you know. Have you ever had like a nice like thick back or no?
Back in the day, when I was in high school, I used to like way to bodybuilding style.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't cut because I was always like a chubby kid, but like I was strong and stuff. But like now I just concentrate on being fit as an athlete, let's say. So my back, most of the time, like especially the last year, like when I go to the gym, I'll do like different exercise, but like at home or at the office or here, like there's no pulleys, so my back I just do like one arm row, so it just works on a lat. I don't do like bend or like I just do this. So my lat just, if I have to pull something, my lat will be strong. I guarantee you that. But even here, like the only weights we have, the heaviest is 35, which for that is nothing.
Yeah,
right?
it's nothing,
So I do
yeah.
like 30 a harm. So
Yeah.
it takes forever. But before I would do, I don't know, 75, 80 for that. You know, I do 10.
Is that what you do? You do 70, 80, and would you do 10?
Yeah, 1 arm row.
Jesus.
Wow.
I don't think I can do that. I think
heavy.
I can do like
It's
50.
not that hard at once. It's like shrug. Shrug, you can go 80, no problem.
Yeah.
But that one, like I know, that's all I do is I got strong lat. If you look at my back here, but the rest here, it's not 100%.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to get like a defined
Be
muscular.
like super consistent and like lift super
Oh,
heavy
yeah,
too.
super heavy, super consistent, never neglecting your back, always eating, like, you know, it's like, 'cause it's like you could do all that weight and stuff like that, but it's if you, like, I mean, it's with all body parts, but specifically your back, if you're not eating a lot and getting bigger, there's no way it's going to become like more defined. It might become a little stronger for sure, but not like, you know.
Just such a big muscle.
It is.
Takes so much energy.
No, yeah, it takes a lot of energy. I love training my back, though. That's
Me
probably
too.
my muscle I love the most. Just doesn't bother me to pull that.
Yeah, pulling exercises are
But like
nice.
chest, fuck, I hate.
I hate legs.
I love shoulders, but I hurt both shoulders last year, so now it's a friggin'.
Oh,
you have to
man.
figure out like ways to go around it. Like,
Yeah.
both my like last year, like again, like going through this. I think a few weeks before I was getting closer, I was doing a drill for the kids, and I was doing examples. So I hit a crack, and I fall like hard, like right on my shoulder, like this, and I cracked. There was a player like next to me. He said, "Marty, I heard it crack." Yeah, me too. And I was like, "Oh fuck!" I couldn't even do this.
Oh, what?
So that happened, let's say, like in November. And like 3 weeks later, I was doing running like a little skill clinic for little kids. And I went to turn on this side, and I stepped on those orange cone. I didn't see it, and I stepped on when my feet just took off. And I fall on this way, but this time I fall like this.
Oh.
All my weight on it. So again, I was like, so I was doing physio for this. So the next day, like I went in, I said, this the same thing. So we just just do all the exercise you do it here. Like,
Oh,
fucking took me
man.
until before I could do like a push up. Like this was like, let's say October, November, like November, December of 2020. I could only do a push up like in September 2021. That's how bad it was.
Wow.
Because whenever he got hurt, like it was okay, but as soon as I went like this, at this angle, that's where it pinched. Like it would caught like my ligament.
Yeah.
So doing a push up, it was impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, at least I'm glad. Like, you know, sometimes they say everything happens for a reason.
Yeah.
I was pushing to come here, and I don't think it would have been the best of time.
No.
I was always hoping, okay, he'll heal. And the shows with March, and it just healed like in September. So.
Jeez.
Yeah, could have happened at another time, you know, like.
But no, it's like.
And it also like probably taught you like this. I mean, I'm sure you've done physio before, but like just doing the discipline of like having to do it for a year, then working out and also trying to get fit for this.
Yeah.
It's like goes hand in hand where you're like, well, I've been doing this every single day all the time, so might as well just do this every single day all the time. That's the problem with me and like working out and stuff. I mean, besides the fact that gyms were opening and closing like Christmas lights.
Yeah.
You know, like it was like go to the gym and then it's like, oh, like, you know, you be consistent, and then because it was closing and opening, it was a little frustrating, but like once you're just going, you're just like, oh, like I can't stop. Like, I can't stop going. Like I just have to show up every day.
Yeah.
You know?
For me, it's just find a way. Like during COVID, normally I go train at the gym during lunchtime. So when I get home at night, I'm all done. But then the gym were closed. So like, what do? I don't have a shower at work. Screw it. I did push up. So one day I had need to do cardio. We work in a 6th floor building. Up, down. Well, Stairmaster.
Yeah, Stairmaster, there it is.
Push up, and I had that big weight that I brought in, like 70 pounds, whatever. So just one. So I do one arm. This is what I did yesterday. Push up in my office and find ways.
There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Should work out later today too.
What about you, Dodge? You did gym closed down in your
Vancouver wasn't actually that bad until maybe April last year. Then it closed for a little bit, and then it was just on and off a bit after that. But it was open for a pretty good time. I think BC had probably one of the best COVID responses.
Yeah, you guys
in the
did.
country.
People in BC took it very serious.
Yeah, very serious.
In my area, like we didn't have big numbers. Like the most I'd seen, like maybe like, well, in the end, Omicron was a bit different, but like the first one, Delta, and those, maybe like 5-6 people.
5-6, yeah.
But if you went like down south, then like there'd been like an outbreak. You remember? Oh, this is really bad. Then we'd get better. This when we never had one like that in my little area.
How far is the hospital from you?
In Batter, like 15-20 minutes, like
Oh,
where
okay.
I live.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that hospital, deserve, or I don't know, like. She's gonna be 41, so she's 40 now. But when she grew up, like, in her class was such a small school that she had like kids like from grade 2, 3, whatever, and she was like in grade 9. You know?
Oh,
wow!
And whenever she got like to the real school, or the real school, like the school like populated and stuff, then they had like computer boards and stuff, and they still had chalk. Right? So for her, she got there, like, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. You're learning like a new lifestyle essentially. Like
her parents, like she said, her parents just says, "Screw this, we'll send you to that one right away." So
yeah, you're adapting. That's what I was trying to say. You're adapting to a completely new environment.
Yeah.
Like I remember being in class with like people in grade 5. Now I have a full class of just grade 9s. Like what?
Yeah.
That's how I felt when I went from religious school to regular school.
Did you have like kids from all? Is good in a sense that, you know, like if you go to regular school, like this guy will have like $200 sneakers, that pair of brand jeans, but like some people can't afford that, so like they almost like make like classes, and sometimes, you know, these kids, they'll bully you. But like there, like everybody's the same. You can be the millionaire, it doesn't matter, you will have the $10.
It's only like, oh yeah, I don't like playing the game. But literally after this week, you can't be like, I'm both sides. No, you can't. You can't play the middle. I don't know where Kevin's at though. Like,
Kevin's in the middle.
Yeah.
And I feel like every time I talk to him, he talks to Kyle right after, which I hate.
Bloody hell.
Because, you know, we talked about this like week 1 and 2, where we're like, we're clearly the weirdos. Like, this could be a thing. And then it's like, I felt like last night when I'm like, yeah, this is the thing. He like ran out and was weird. He told me all night, like, oh, I don't have time, I should go to bed. But then talked to Kyle and walked around with Jace. So like, I don't think, you know, and then spent the morning being like, you can trust me, we can do this or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, what is it?
Dude, where's Moosehead's gonna be? Where's Moose?
Oh, that's the biggest problem. I think this entire week has been a ruse.
Yeah.
And I think they've been planning to aim at Josh the whole time.
Yeah.
I think the wheel of destiny allowed him a chance to save himself.
Yeah.
I don't think Betty was ever going to go up. I think Kyle is extremely threatened by me and is trying to, if I want to use chess analogies for the guy who loves the chess analogies, he's trying to pick off all my potential people so he can just checkmate me. And the problem is like, chess is a calculated game with specific rules. This shit can blow up at any moment.
I know.
So
that's why it's just like.
And I'm tired of some of the personal things too.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to not let that affect the game, but it's like, you mix a smoothie and leave your frozen berries on the counter. I'm like, should these go in the freezer? He's like, yeah, they should. And stay sitting there. And then I get up and put away berries that from a smoothie I didn't get offered or make.
Yesterday, did you not see?
Left his blender down there dirty.
I think with Kyle,
like
literally,
it's
there's
little
a
shit.
childish thing. Like yesterday, you know, everybody, all the flipping guys were cleaning, whatever, and like her mom went to the bathroom, whatever, so he didn't clean. Okay.
Last night, you mean?
Last night, right?
Yeah.
And then he like, hey, do you guys need help? No, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing or something, just a respect thing of how we're raised. I don't know what it is.
I would still
but you
even
get
stand
it.
in there.
Stand there.
No, he wanted to lay on the couch
I
and
know.
eavesdrop. I'm tired of being babysat. That's another reason why I'm not casting my vote the way you want. I'm fucking 35. I'm a 35-year-old adult.
Yeah.
And I know it's a game, and I'm trying to not be like, oh, I'm gonna do emotional decisions, but like, if you're threatened by me, then target me.
Yeah.
I feel like Moose and Steph blowing up so overtly, I'm like, these are cute acting skills.
Right.
I feel like there's potentially like a group of 6 that then has split off to create sides.
Yeah.
And now they're trying to create division between those sides. It's messy.
I know, but this is so hard to grab. Like. It's
Oh, okay, flannel edition.
Oh, cute.
Now you're feeling the fit, I can tell.
Are you
So cute. Yes? Because you're not doing this. Oh. This? I don't know. Oh, it's beige. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the socks. Tuck? No tuck?
Stop. I'm trying to be casual. I'm
You
trying
asked
to be.
what? You asked.
Listen.
You asked how I knew.
Listen.
Listen.
The viewers don't need to know that I'm not casual. My look is like casual. She doesn't care. She's casual.
Oh, look at that.
Casual, Thunder
She
Bay.
doesn't
Thunder
care.
Bay cares.
Door,
Thunder Bay cares
beauty
about
next
you.
door. Super cash, effortlessly
She
adorable.
doesn't look at herself in the mirror. She doesn't even have mirrors. You know what I mean?
So effortless that a Greek person would fall in love with her.
Oh me, oh my.
Like, stop this shit. I gotta stop. It's so annoying. Everyone's doing it. It's so
An
annoying.
Irish leprechaun. Fall in love.
A Greek god and an Irish leprechaun.
The cutest leprechaun
You know what
You're
that's
finding
equivalent to?
another
Why you
third
the
wheel?
cutest leprechaun you ever did see? Why would you?
What the
That's the
hell?
cutest thing ever. You don't think leprechauns are cute?
Yeah, they're cute, and I do love St. Patrick's Day.
Right?
You never
I guess.
know. Season 2, they sent in a whole parade.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
Did they really?
Yes.
I don't know. I remember that.
Sorry?
It's not season 1.
Was it season 1? No, season 2.
I feel like I just watched that, and I don't remember that.
I watched season.
You watched season 2 and you don't remember?
No, I watched season 1, not 2.
Wait.
Was it in season 1?
I feel like it was. But...
I believe you. Then I believe you. Why are you being weird, I? Hey, I. Why?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sorry, who?
Captain.
Captain, I think is what you said.
I did.
Actually,
Captain.
what was truly said was,
What is going on down in their kitchen? Can't we just be casual? It's always Herman. You can always hear Herman.
is it Herman?
Herman's voice.
Yeah.
You know, he's stirring some shit up. What's going on down there, Kev?
Shit stirrer. Action? What kind of action? Magic, like
Those.
potato,
going on
magic
date?
potato action?
What?
Did you already go on your date?
It's now.
These are 2 earrings that are missing. Clearly, here they are.
You have a breakfast date, Ted?
I do have a breakfast date. Me and Steph are hanging
Oh,
out.
she needs an earring?
Yeah.
Those are them.
I'll do the same.
Come back?
Nope.
She is. But I also feel like if she's in another group that's trying to fuck with us, if she was that thing like
Hi.
a fight?
That's why I was like, between you and us, I'm like, I don't know, but
That's my only concern. That's my biggest concern. It was like really overt. Like I had to cry, but I did it later.
Jace cried.
Did she?
Yeah, but that I think is a fake cry. Just because I think
Jace was doing a fake cry?
I think, well, she cried. Well, maybe it wasn't a fake cry, it was a real cry, but I think she cried because they feel guilty that they knew, and it was just so like, they like them as a person.
Yes.
And they feel that, you know what I mean? Because why'd they cry then?
I don't know. There's a lot, like, again, this is all I have to say, which is silly. Like, I would rather the title than the money, and the money would change my life. But I'm like, I feel like a lot of people are here for like the TV moment, which again, I get it. It's a fucking TV show.
Yeah.
But I'm like, are we really, I guess people want to stoop to that level on week 3. Save the fucking tears and fake fights for later. Like, it's unnecessary when y'all have that many numbers.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like, that's the part that's annoying me the most, you know?
Yeah. I'm just yanking out hairs here, and I think I'm the only one
Okay.
yanking them out. Oh shit, yeah, no, I don't
How
think
did
she's
that
doing
make
that.
you feel about Kev?
I don't know, that's what I mean. I'm just like, are you in, or are you just saying that?
Well, here's the thing. I feel like T's the one rallying this, and is like, we have 6, we don't even need Kevin. Like, half of them are being like, we don't even need Kevin for it. So if we're like, we already have it, and you need to be on this side, then, and he can be informed super late to make that decision.
Yeah.
But I do think, like, Kev is far more progressive and gives way more fucks about that. I feel like there's a couple times where in short passing and I'm trusting you with this, I trust you implicitly, that like, he's like, I would, yes. Do you think I don't?
No, I do.
Yes.
I think we keep saying that to each other, like to each other, because there's so many people in this house. I really honestly don't know who that they're playing.
Here, I'm being full-blown honest with you. Josh and you and Betty have never wavered with me. And Kevin, at times, I'm like, I think he's totally a possible, like, oddball moment where we're not in the group. And sometimes I'm like, he's just weighing the option of playing sides. This game is also about getting a certain distance. You can get to 8 with that group, and they have to turn on each other. And if you're in the middle, I know that's what he's weighing right now. That's what he's weighing. He's a smart enough person. I've weighed that too, but I'm also like, I don't want to be in a final 8 with that group, and then if it doesn't pan out or I can't win out, then deciding who out of that group I'm giving money to. I don't want it to be that way. I want other options, and that's why I'm doing that. And it's like, I also, go ahead.
Sorry, I cut you off.
Go ahead.
My bad.
Go ahead.
I think he's in a phone. Tried talking this morning. Yeah, so where's your phone? I go, where's your phone? Like, why do you want to leave shit out of me? And you're not fucking saying shit.
The first thing, like, he asked me yesterday, like, right away, where's your vote? I'm like, the fucking noms just got locked, and I dried my fucking tears, you know? And it's like, I've been safe this week by Kyle, so I'm gonna honor Kyle's decision. But, like, I think people are starting to see through some of that shit. I need to be careful about where I am today. Like, even me doing my makeup this long with you is, like, not ideal. But I also don't care, because you can hear, like, the confidence of, like, we're giggling in the kitchen, we don't care, we have it all. So, like, I also think they're banking on not needing me. You know what I mean?
No, I think.
But
well, her mom
that's the other thing. Like, when T or Summer are counting the votes, they're like not relying on Herman, they're relying on Moose, and like that's my concern. That's why I'm like, Kevin needs to choose, because if Moose isn't
But then I
isn't
think
gonna
are they
do it,
just- Yeah, no, but then between you and us,
Yes.
it's like, are they just saying that and acting like they're not closer to Moose, but really they are closer to Moose? And it's like, you know, that's like their like hidden back pocket. If shit blows up, you know, they got Moose.
I feel like here's where I'm at. Stephanie would be putting me up no matter what.
Alina,
So fuck it.
Please fix your microphone.
It is. What's right here? Why do you always call me out like that? You're trying to ruin my game.
Is it on? Where's your pack?
It is on. I always get busted like that.
You're like, I'm trying to have a game talk, brother.
Like at this point, like, is this better? Like, big brother, you're trying to out me? Like, I thought you want. You want me to win. I thought Canada wanted me to win. Is that not right? Hello.
Love you.
I thought you wanted me to win. Like, why would you be mean to me like that? I haven't been mean to you. People have yelled at you. People have said mean things to you. I haven't. Other than the morning, I'm just a bit grumpy. I don't say anything mean. Like, you know? Like, I really like you. You're my big brother. So please, be nice to your little sister.
Don't make mom leave you outside the bathroom and lose you,
Yeah,
okay?
straight up. Do you want to go wait with the clown? With the balloon? And that's all you have for the rest of your life? A balloon and a clown? Yeah, no. Or would you rather have me as a little sister? So please, big brother, be smart. Think first.
Big brother.
Think before speaking, big brother, all right?
Big brother.
That's all I gotta say. You in the most loving way possible, I love you and I'm really sorry for, like, you back talking. But, okay. I just got called out so many times this morning.
Okay. I needed that laugh. Now that that's over, I don't know, but all I know is
I know, it's just a paranoia.
I trust Summer. Straight up.
I do too.
And she's like, I'm throwing Steph out. Steph would have put me up.
Yeah.
I think Kyle's trying to target me, but he's like waiting because he knows other people can target me too.
Yeah.
So he's just like, I don't need to target Jess. I'll just take out like a good chess piece of Jess's. Do you know what I mean? That's what's
100%.
happening. And I think Herman is weighing the fact of, do I want to go with a group that I have solidarity with, or do I want to go with a potential sort of flirtmance and this like popular crowd moment, right? So it's that. It's that.
Your stance between us, your stance to everyone, it's good. Everyone thinks that you're soft. Herman just mentioned, like, yeah, you know, my target was the first week. I think we're rebuilding our relationship. I don't think I want, you know.
Does Herman want to vote with the group that's keeping Josh?
I think he may flip. That's the way he was talking today. I think he may flip. So he's saying,
And he just doesn't trust me.
No, not just you. No. He wants to. I think what he wants to do is act like he wants to play both sides. That's how he's trying to.
Then go ahead.
He's gonna do that.
But the best way to do that is to have the HOH not have their wishes granted.
Yeah.
Because then the HOH can't play, and they're super vulnerable, and they have to do what you want the next week.
Yeah.
And unless people target Kyle right away, if they win, like, Kyle's truly only 100% safe if Gino or Marty win.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing. Like, that's a trio. Even if Marty's been super kind to me. Even if I believed Kyle's, like, intentions of, I want to work with you, Jess, I want to work with you, Jess, which I don't buy. Even if that was a thing, I still know I'm fourth there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I still know that I don't have guaranteed safety like the three of them have guaranteed each other.
100%.
And, like, that's the other thing that I feel like strengthens our bond even more. I was already down to ride. I've said that to you the second.
I know, same.
But, like, this also solidifies it, where I'm just like, everyone's, like, forgetting that we also control the vote. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell
This is
Kevin.
the only week we control the vote, Jess. It's the only week we do. So, people better flipping say they're flipping shit, because right now, they need us. Next week, I'm scared they won't need us, and they're gonna put us up easily. And you know what I mean?
But why? Now the sides are drawn.
It better be.
And it's like,
do you think anybody?
Like, here's the thing.
Do you think who would be the people I'm thinking that would be coming after me? Who would be people coming after you? Herman, both of us.
Potentially.
Potentially.
But if he picks a side, then
That's true.
Steph is coming after me. I already knew that.
Yeah, I
knew it in my heart when it was Marty and her. I was like praying that it wasn't. Is there someone coming for real? Fuck. And then I think Moose is still gonna come after me, but that's why this vote is weird, because there's like division with me.
Yeah.
That's also why it's like great.
Yeah, Moose, I don't know where he stands with me.
That's why I don't want people thinking we're connected, because
Yeah,
I'm problematic to you.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
I'm
That's why
problematic.
Josh is
I'm
also
problematic
sitting
to
up
you
there.
too, though, in the sense that people say, oh my goodness, she's never gonna put up Jess if she's talking to Jess. Oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that way I wouldn't put you up. So,
Yeah. No, the only person who's seen us up here is Jace. Everyone else is distracted.
Yeah, they are.
So we should cut it off before people are in here.
Yeah. Keep it.
We have all day to try to
Yeah.
have another moment.
Canada, what do I do?
I remember going to Ontario Place when I was a kid.
So much fun, the water park.
It's closed, right?
Yeah.
Shut it down.
I don't.
But it's not a water park anymore.
They show like movies and they do events.
But the theme park is like obsolete.
They have one of the great movie theaters in the land.
The entire world.
What is
Possibly.
Someone sitting here?
No. What makes it so good?
A hand.
Yes.
A hand.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, hands. I'm popping in.
Teamwork is always the best work.
We have a locked pantry.
What? Already?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what's going on.
No.
What the fuck? Big brother! What? I know. Like, oh no.
He sounds like one of those cartoon characters.
Yeah.
And that I forgot what her name was, but it was like she was a vampire.
Goes back to his real life. That's so. Like,
And then I think she had like a bat friend. You're the batty friend.
Oh no.
you think so?
Not what I want to be.
Oh,
Batty.
No, we can't. I bet anything.
Huh?
Never mind.
No.
Something's a vampire.
No, people are just gonna walk up to her in the street and be like,
Old cartoon. Yes.
Like Poppy.
We're gonna be like there was like a character that made those weird sounds. Yes.
oh god.
You had no cable? Or you had basic cable growing
I
up?
had basic cable.
Same. It's like basic people. No.
I feel like
the cartoons are the best.
What channel is it for you?
wondering.
Okay, we could do like different scenes, you know. There's like different like baby scenes. Hey, I want food, you know.
I'm just wondering if you're gonna make me a little bit of breakfast or something.
Trust issues started with toasters.
That's actually
Do
good.
you trust a toaster on the time it says?
Yep.
I don't.
Do another.
I don't.
I always
He was
pop it up
giving
at
one. He was like,
six
should I do
times,
another
pop
one?
it up.
Yeah,
It takes
I'm
so much
nervous.
longer.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's.
I'm like, I don't care. I don't trust toasters.
Mom,
No.
you didn't
Trust
taste like
issues.
Every
you would
5
play with the toys and you would put it, I could put it bed later.
Why is
Look
that
at you,
so
little
freaking
muffin.
I don't know, but they promised I put it back later.
Why are you so good at that?
I swear.
I don't know why I have that voice in the rep was so hard, but that one comes out. That one comes out day 18.
Good day. Sounds like you thinking about your man while you're washing your hands.
Everything now at this point in the game is a sexual reference. We're all just like,
Don't tell them that.
Tense.
We're all like running
Dry out.
in the street.
Me and my
Unless someone's a
brother
virgin
talk
here.
like
you can talk like that.
We can, so it's just kind of funny.
You both do it?
Like, yeah, we can both do that voice.
Guys, we're all like,
My pillows, I didn't know. What are you doing? I didn't know. You wanna hang out? I didn't know.
Okay, listen.
Yo,
I'm like, I don't know if you wanna go to the party.
Hey,
You want me to go to the sleep.
it's not just a voice, it's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
I don't need any.
And he's like, look at me.
All right.
I don't wanna go to the sleep.
Bang, bang, choo, choo, choo.
I can't even imagine. Like, I would literally lose my mind.
My ex, like we all live together, she's
Oh,
she's
God.
just gutting herself. Like, what's wrong with you? And then she starts obviously with the voice. She tries. hello. It's like, it's kind of close.
So everyone's getting involved.
Yeah.
That's great.
Are you sure? It gets so
my aunt's
noisy.
in the house, dude. She'd be dying when we get into it.
And what do you do later? Later, like later, after dinner later?
Steph, you're not a coffee person, right?
I'm not a coffee person.
I'll just drop that randomly. Oh, wow, look at that. A little sesame seed. How do you do? No, everything bagel.
That's the most.
Everything but the bagel.
I know. I always want a little chicken.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
chili quick?
Just
Yes.
a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is my vibe.
It's your world and we're just fucking living in it.
That's satisfying.
Watch your language, sir.
Style?
Mm-hmm.
I only listen to one person. It's my biggest brother.
Satisfied, really.
He ain't here.
Watch your language.
Whoa.
Oh wait, is it big brother? As in this big brother? Is your brother younger than you?
Yes, thank you.
Are you absolutely reaching the precipice of your
Corporeal.
excitement?
Corporeal.
Are you at the top of your peaking of your absolute happiness?
I'm at the top of the mountain and I'm looking up into the sun and it's saying to me, you are at the peak of joy.
You know,
Shit, that is profound.
That's deep.
Yeah, it's something about just reaching the absolute climax of the mountain that's just really.
yeah.
Let me get your ribs through your
Oh,
cafe.
Here's a moist towel, please.
It makes my
I can't look at this anymore.
makes my happiness go up. When you give me this moist towel, it makes me feel so good.
Good.
Moist.
Moist.
Oh, the way you hate that word makes me so happy.
Moist, moist.
I'll
What
take
do
a
I
napkin,
do
but I
with my
love a
life?
toilet. Damn
Oh,
it.
Jace, the way
God.
you hold
Toilet?
the bread with the avocado
Towelette.
between it, I've never been happier in my life.
Damn it! I'm so happy, Kev. So happy for you.
Lost my chain.
That either. Oh, yeah. It's fun for having fun.
Canada! Something to do with that.
When you're slowly losing your mind.
I've got
This is fun.
Yeah?
We're having fun.
Everything's good. Everything's good, guys.
Martin.
Don't tell me he's using the absolute bathroom.
All right, now that we have the butter on, so now you have more stuff in your beer.
Oh no.
In the morning,
We tried to pump it,
you
going up
what do
the
you do? In the
left
morning, you
so
fart,
full.
and then nighttime you
Can't wait
sleep.
to
I can't
piss
even
my
drink my
right
yeah,
I ate
I'm
the
trying to finish my
Double
smoothie.
fisting,
I
baby.
realize how
I blended
filling these
it.
are with everything that I ate.
Marilyn, how do you do?
What'd you put in there?
You want the rest of this?
Wow.
Sharing is caring, Betty.
Yeah, I didn't have anything today.
Of course you can share.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have some
Yeah,
You know what I meant? I just
What'd you put in there?
Go. You're easy.
go
okay.
for it. Strawberry. There's banana, water, Greek yogurt, lactose free.
I love water.
Yogurt, strawberries, and then Gina let me put a scoop of protein.
Nice.
That sounds pretty gas.
Oh, there's still
We
no
need some more
protein. It's actually
protein.
delicious, but I'm like literally up to here.
Oh,
I
look
had
at all of
bacon,
it.
I had eggs, waffles.
But you had the whole deal today.
whole
Everybody
deal.
take
Your
care of you.
breakfast looked amazing. I made it.
No, good. You bet.
I
made it.
I made the food today.
Oh my god, not the
And it was so good.
You're good at it, T.
That I wanted more in my body.
Even though I don't love my body. I actually need a backup. Are you
You're
down?
really good at that, eh? That
He's so good at that. You know, it's not the same. You gotta get like this.
the grunge.
The grunge.
The body.
Yeah.
Body.
There has to be real.
Okay, Betty.
There's gotta be real sadness in it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm feeling really sad.
It could be the most joyful lyric, but it still just has to be like, the sunshine is so beautiful in your eyes.
So good at that.
Wow.
Bang on.
I almost feel sad listening to it.
Yeah. And then he holds his hair.
All right,
It's like,
now we add the avocado.
My real life.
How are you doing today?
real life. Real life.
Can we use what's left in here?
Taking it all in.
Oh.
Taking it all in.
Add the avocado. Add the avocado. Add the avocado. Add the avocado. Add the avocado.
I'm adding.
Add the avocado.
I'm adding.
Breakfast time. Add the avocado. Add the avocado. Add the
Okay, Kevin, we get it. Before
The glasses.
I whip this bacon at you.
You want to bite
Oh, bacon would have been good on
What
your
am I
bagel.
doing?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Does anybody want to bite of this?
No, thanks. I couldn't even finish my smoothie. Betty.
No, this is Betty's.
Take the avocado. This is Betty's avocado. I'm taking avocado. Oh, excuse me. So
really
what,
enjoyed that.
digest and then start cleaning?
Sorry, my fingers. Yes, please.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna work out, but that sounds like a better way to.
Well, we haven't gotten a house guest 3 hours yet, so.
Why would
3
they
hours
close
for
the
what?
back right now? You think?
Well, for 48 hours.
To make a
I guess you're
To
right.
make a game of chance to decide who will lead the home.
who will be the next
Who will lead
HOH.
the home?
To make a cheesy
Well,
game
then we don't
to
have to
decide
clean out
who
there.
will win.
No, we're not cleaning the courtyard.
$100,000. A diamond necklace, shoes,
From where?
and elective surgery of your choice. What?
An elective
courtyard.
surgery of your choice.
I'm gonna stop
Oh
talking this
my
morning.
gosh, that was good.
I've had enough speaking.
You've had enough speaking? I feel like you barely talked today.
This is a lot for me.
Wow, love that the dishes are done. The kitchen is already almost clean. Like, this is just fabulous. Fantabulous.
Now we need the.
Fantastic.
Do you like spice?
Lovely. I love
really
that
good.
one.
Amazing.
Okay.
I love
What do you mean spice?
Like
Oh, wow.
hot?
I could go for a little hot.
All right, let's get some spice on this.
I can't
shit.
guarantee I won't sweat.
Well, that's okay. Good thing we have showers.
I mean, I can't guarantee I won't sweat sitting down here, but
Oh.
Food bot.
I don't know whose that is, but I'm happy to throw it out.
Did anyone check if the phone room's
This is
open?
my first time having it.
Very
Look how
likely
thick
mine.
these are. I know. I like the thickness of them too. All right. Let's just clean up a bit here.
Why is it still locked? Like, what is
Do you
happening
need
now?
cream cheese mousse?
Yes. Thank you.
Kill me, Tanisha. Tanisha.
Let me just check, just because.
Running away from me.
No, no, no.
Recently, I was like using it.
I really wonder why the.
Be careful. That happened to me once at home.
What happened?
Because that's low quality.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I was like, I mean, it's fine now, but like I was
But
like,
you don't want to eat plastic, right?
yeah, I know, but literally I was going like this.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is it like bubbling? So much? And then
Bubbling.
yeah, and it was the plastic burning off as I was like scraping
when that gets into your food, plastic burning is the most very highly carcinogenic. It can fuck you up.
Yeah. I think I actually ate some plastic recently, so don't make me feel too bad about it. But no, yeah, I was like actually terrified, like genuinely.
You're welcome.
I'll clean. I'll clean.
No, we just need some hot.
You clean. You clean.
We need some hot. If you can get chili flakes,
Where are those?
should be right there. Sprinkle on your desired amount.
Ooh, it's a dangerous game. Which one's mine?
The thicker cut with the thicker avocado. Yes. I'll just wait for you. I can wash it.
No worries.
No.
Go eat. Your food's ready.
Don't worry. Oh my gosh. Go.
Was that Betty?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't look cute at all.
See,
right
Big
now.
Brother wants me to wash your
Betty.
plate.
Betty. I hope they're not like.
Betty. Go to the diary room.
Let me just put some glasses on because that masks everything. Oh my God, my stomach. Okay, can you remember that this was mine?
Absolutely.
You're like, absolutely not.
And all I need left is juice.
Is it open now? Hey.
All I need is some juice. All I need is some juice.
Juicy with Moosey. Like that.
Hi guys, welcome to Juicy with Moosey. My name is Moosey, and I'm here with my juicy friend Stephanie.
Camera's not even looking at it.
I was looking at the mirror.
Oh.
Today, we're usually we're juicing on this show, but today we're learning how to clean.
It's also
Are you done?
snow
with
out.
the dishes?
It's snowing outside.
Today we're learning how to
Yeah.
season avocado.
Yay!
So we're gonna be using.
is lacking, but there is this.
Yes.
I lied. We're juicing
Yay,
today.
we have orange juice. Yeah.
Orange pulp.
You want mousse?
Oh no.
You know what? I actually would like some orange juice.
Wait, oh my god, I realized they locked the pantry again.
They did?
So we may have got some more stuff.
Oh, unlocked. Oh, maybe we got some more cleaning
Oh my god, I'm gonna go check. I'm so
stuff.
excited. We got salt!
Salt?
Salt. I better have some.
We had
Coke.
salt.
We got nothing else in here.
Oh please, pray to God.
be I'll be evicted before I get the rest of my shit.
I'll finish the show before I even get one thing. I haven't gotten anything.
I think we're.
Did you put on your desired amount?
I did.
Barely any.
You got desires.
Well,
But if that's what you desire,
it's important to know your limits.
and play within it. Bring. Winner. Ganyo.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah. Winner
About
game.
to be hangry.
Fuck, I'm trying. I just had a
Where are we
trippy.
eating?
I just had a really trippy.
Top table?
Where? End of table?
Is this our juice?
Yeah, and one for Moose.
Okay.
I just had a really trippy thought. You ever see an ambulance fill up
Someone
gas?
served.
I can't 3-plate, but I can do a 2-plate. Oh, we're sitting here?
Wherever you want. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you for joining me.
All right.
Oh, let's get some napkins. Some nappy-canos. Schmoozy, can you get me 2 pieces? Why is there just bacon here?
Of what? I'm gonna put it back. Paper towel.
Yeah. Thank you. There you are with a napkin.
Amazing.
I'm so excited.
This is special.
Yum.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mm. There's stuff for you in the pantry.
Is there?
Yeah. Socks, I think. Potentially. Mm.
Real good.
Wow. Hash brown would have been good.
This is perfect.
I love it.
There's so much information. I was just like, fuck, I just chuck my guts, make sure, go like this.
This is the third time
today.
This is the third time.
I pretty much.
No.
Well, too much.
today.
I'd say too much the
Breakfast.
truth. I don't think it's a good thing for this game.
Chad.
Like so many times I go in a DR and I say, I can't believe I
Gotta
said this.
maintain
I
my
can't believe
sanity.
I'm open book like this.
Eat some more. Maybe work out.
Sounds like a good plan. Same. Maybe some outside. If it- is
Yeah.
it
Oh,
open?
is outside open?
I'm not sure.
Mm.
It wasn't earlier.
Outside would be cool.
Ooh. Yeah, I know my limits on the spice.
Mhm.
I nailed it.
Good. What kind of bacon? What?
This is turkey.
As long as like. So what happened with your day, or what's your plan today? I guess.
it gets lost.
Yeah, so hopefully they see that I'm okay. After the veto, they're gonna see me looking like a crybaby. I mean, I was, but it's fine.
If you're not crying in here, there's something wrong with you.
But yeah.
I mean, also, like, I don't think it will, but so much can change in 2 days. Like,
I think I appreciate the vote of confidence. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of understand too, like what it's like.
I got full out block brain.
Yeah?
I was like panicking.
I don't even know what I'm gonna say on eviction day. Like,
You have tons of time.
I'm gonna give a shout out to my little sister, I think, for sure. I'll be like, I don't even know.
Yeah. What was helpful for me was, at first I was thinking of it as like speaking to the audience, and then I was like, fuck that.
Speak to the
Swear
people in the
jar.
house.
I'd rather speak to the people that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think about it till like half an hour before.
Really? That was such a good speech.
Yeah. Thank you.
I feel like for me, it was like, I know, love you, Bina, miss you, but house guests. I just want to say the past couple weeks have been amazing with you all. You're all such great people, and you're all such vital parts to what makes this show so great for everyone to watch. You represent such beautiful parts of Canada, and I love learning every single bit about you all. I hope you vote to keep me around for at least another week. I feel good for your game. Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. You don't want to get too like.
Vote for me to say.
I mean, maybe, but
No.
it's only like 20 or 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's barely any time. And I feel like at that point, it's not really like everyone has their mind made up already, so. It's okay. It'll be good.
Is it your first day?
I'd be good. I need to use the washroom. That's how I know I'm starting to get back. After every single meal at home, I'm like, whoop, literally right after the last bite. That's how I know I'm back into normal things.
Go do your thing.
I'll be back though. Thanks for the breakfast date.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I got it. Don't worry.
No, I have to.
What?
Yeah, well, that's your anchor. It's the foundation of your body.
You're the found.
Oh wow. Steph, I love you. Steph. But yeah, that definitely sounds like Chef a little bit.
Oh my god, are you listening yet? Sorry, I'm running this down.
Make sure I talk with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope that they're horny enough to want to.
Were you? What?
I said I hope that they're just horny enough to just have that extra little push to win HOH.
Yeah. Hey, the backyard's open?
Oh shit! Uh-oh.
The backyard's open?
Oh, I thought you're absolutely coming in to just like jump on her mom. That was the velocity that you were coming in with.
I was gonna say, is that your coffee on that far corner?
Yeah. What?
Is that your coffee?
Yeah.
It is?
It is.
Oh.
Why?
Because mine's that one.
I know. I see the darkness in mine.
Oh.
Yeah, yours looks like a fucking milkshake.
Yeah.
Does protein powder make you poo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Why'd
And
you,
coffee.
Did you have it in a, yeah, and coffee.
I'm going to pour this out. I can't even finish it. What?
No, and coffee is what I said.
Confidence?
And coffee.
Yes, confidence also makes you have to shit.
Ah.
The shittiest people are confident.
What did Betty do to me?
Hey, were you in the kitchen yesterday?
Kitchen?
Yeah, when was it like the summer thing yesterday with Kevin?
Oh, yeah. They go at it like every day.
They just bicker.
Yeah. No, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
I think
100%.
yeah.
Helena's seems solid.
Yeah. Just gonna reinforce Kev today.
Reinforce.
Jason, Gino, locked in. Marty, easy.
Yeah.
You, easy.
Yeah.
Literally just make sure Kev's good.
Yeah. Yeah, Kev is still bubbles my guts a bit, but
Sorry?
Still bubbles my guts a bit, but whatever.
He's just having he's just all over the place. I see him there.
Right there.
He's having a tough go. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All good.
But
I'm 100% trusting.
Yeah.
You in this.
We got the four.
What's that, buddy?
We got the 4.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
Just don't want to miss on a shot like this.
I'm very aware.
Yeah, I get it. I know. I know. Yeah. Nope. This is one of those things that
That side of the house has been giving Kevin fucking headaches since day one, and I've been doing nothing but like working with the guy, trying to keep him safe, you know, like all that kind of stuff. And you guys patched things up, like, nah, Kev is a dog, and we've got a leash on him. Yeah. He's still a dog. He's still, you know, all over the place, a little erratic, but we got a leash on him. What's up?
Luz, please go to the diary.
Weird, man. I swear it's weird.
That's always, man. I'm telling you. But yeah, nah, Moose has to leave next.
What's that?
Like,
He's
Moose,
gone.
for me,
Yep.
like, priority number 1.
Yeah.
Apparently it's snowing.
Just nice. Just
Oh. Stop playing with your microphone.
Sweet Lord.
Hey, Gino, how about you come over here and make us, eh? Yeah, crampy? Yeah? All right. Yeah, what, I'm going to have to clean up these floors?
Do it now.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Are you still feeling shitty, eh? Oh, there you go.
How shitty was it? Yeah.
Like, I was going to say, is that like a good thing, a bad thing? I got you. Caught a couple snowflakes. I'm going to play pool. Gino, do you want to play pool?
Better.
MP3 player of each family member that
Very
reminds me
cute.
of them.
Very cute.
And my friends too. I put like a song that reminds me of each of them. That way
VV
when I would like
cutes.
listen to it, it just reminds me of like memories of them, or just reminds me
Yes.
of them, and I'm like, ah, yes. There is life outside of this experience, you know?
Oh, hell yeah, there is.
That's what
Yeah,
I
buddy.
did to
You
kind
don't
of
need
keep
to-
me close to feeling like home.
Yeah, if only we could listen to it whenever we need. That would be my next
Yes.
wish, but I'm not going to go on.
But that's an
There'll always be a presence missing without Jay.
Gosh, ain't that the truth?
Yes. Hey.
Ain't that the fact?
Steph
How
was
was
just
your
like,
date last
oh.
night?
With
the
who?
silky sheets.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yo, she was like so sweet and kind to me.
Aw.
Paid for the bill too, even though I wanted.
Dang.
Wow.
Dang, she didn't pull a Steph on you and shove the bill forward, be like, we
No.
could go Dutch?
Yeah, she was like, you can't. She's like, you decide. She was like, no, I decide. Give me the bill.
Whatever.
Dang.
It was.
That's the type of girl I like.
It was extremely powerful, and I'm still turned on to this very moment.
I'm getting turned on with the story.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Leave
She's a super freak.
You could leave,
Hey.
sure. If it's making you uncomfortable, it's making me excited.
Day 18, folks.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
Day
Dang.
18. Literally anything could get me going.
Honestly.
A towel. Going.
Sheets. Absolutely going.
Breakfast smoothie. Off the charts.
My breakfast this morning.
Yeah. That breakfast smoothie is about to make me have a breakfast smoothie.
Ew.
Okay, bud. That's like Gino being like, my stomach hurts. And I'm like, do you need to eat or do you need to poo? And he's like, both. And now he's done both. And he's like, it still hurts.
Aww.
I'm like,
I feel
damn.
like today's just a gloomy day. Like it's poopy weather outside.
I didn't go
Cold
yet.
in the house.
It's
in
cold.
his house.
It's cold in his house.
I have not seen Marty.
Oh,
You know?
where is Marty?
I don't know, but he always brings a bit of sunshine.
He
Where's the
did use up a
floor?
lot.
Preppy.
I love Marty, but he did use up a lot of energy with that cowboy routine last night.
Oh,
so
that last half an hour before bed yesterday was, I think,
ridiculous.
one of the funniest nights in a while.
Uh-oh.
We had some pretty funny nights week 1 going into week 2.
Anybody have a black t-shirt, huh?
No.
I just slept in my last one. I need to wash.
But yesterday was
Why? What's
just
going on?
unsuspecting.
Are you gonna tuck in that corner and do the Big Brother voice?
Holy
Because you're in the right fit for it right now.
Yeah, no, but I need a black t-shirt. I don't know whose this is. Is it
Moose, I'm
Gino's?
penciling you in for some point today.
You're penciling me in your business.
You're penciled.
You're penciled.
You are penciled in.
Oh, actually, I have
Penciled.
Potentially soon.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
I'll have to go to DR right now. That's why I'm looking for.
Okay, well, we'll
First
corroborate after.
We'll corroborate, collaborate, and discombobulate.
Yeah, my best friend, she's in law school. She's so smart. Shout out Callie. She said a word and she goes, blah, 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 corroborate. And I'm like, oh, that's a cool word. I've never heard it before.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, okay, say it, but make sure you say it right. So I'm like, okay.
It's like Marty going, corporeal existence.
Exactly. Otherwise, I'd just be
All
running
the
around
time.
screaming, corroborate!
I don't even remember when I said corporeal.
Facetious.
It's so weird.
Corroborate, I just used it in the right term, though. We'll corroborate later.
I think so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
damn it.
corroborate is like corroborate.
Moose is like,
go
yeah,
over our
sure,
notes
whatever.
and,
Yeah, we'll corroborate. I
We
love
shall.
it. Thanks, Callie, for that word. Shout out to you, Miss UHB.
You're not slick.
Hope you're
hi,
proud of me.
All right,
She's gonna see me yelling and be like, ah, bitch, shut your mouth.
What do you mean, yelling?
My little screams.
You do? Thank you. I didn't realize you were checking me out from down below.
You look like you're going to work.
Super villain vibes?
I'm going outside.
You look like you're going to
I'm
work.
going outside. It's supposed to be snowing.
Don't put that
this
juju on me.
It looks good. I like it.
This is the spot? Yeah. Great. I thought you said backyard, so I was ready to
I
go
know,
for
but
it.
backyard seems like it's
Overwhelmed with humans?
yeah, just echoey. Oh, here we come, our camera.
Oh.
Here come.
Oh,
Close up sun.
I love it. You look good. The liner, nice.
Actually, my.
You look like a character from a show right now.
I am a character on a show right now, technically, but it's just myself.
Oh my god. The irony.
The irony.
Isn't that weird that we're all technically characters on a show?
Yeah,
But we're people in reality.
But we're not
characters.
We're not characters.
We're playing ourselves.
We're real humans.
We're playing ourselves.
We're real humans in a weird ass situation.
We're playing ourselves. We're characters in a TV show playing ourselves in reality.
You look like we realized you look like
The villain from that show?
You got it.
Yes, it was exactly what I was
villain?
thinking.
What show?
Yeah.
Please.
Fix your microphone. Oh my gosh, you don't have it on? Oh, maybe the pack's not on.
The antenna, maybe?
Everything looks right.
Okay. The exact same one I was literally thinking of. They wear all black with like hints of green and a ponytail.
Oh, maybe not then.
Oh, so I'm two villains. Should I go fucking change? I don't need to be a villain.
No. She's like a good like you like her.
She was my first cartoon crush.
Yes, it's the exact same one.
From like the
Okay.
the protagonist has a
Yes, red hair. Yes.
That is who I'm, yeah.
Yes.
Who are we talking
Anything
about?
is possible when your name is Kim.
Oh.
And the
I understand.
Yeah. That's who you.
Tighten up a little bit, Jeff.
Yes.
All right.
She do be a hottie.
John, Kyle's coming. Watch out.
day 18.
Okay. No, I don't
That's a
want
day
you to because
20.
I know it's a.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
The ghost.
Okay.
Day 20.
That is so terrifying as a soggy bottom
Oh,
with a ghost over top.
disgusting.
What's the face about?
What do you
Is it
mean
inside-
soggy but Okay, thank
Okay,
God.
you want to know what
Good, I'd
that
love to hear
joke
it. I'd
is?
love to hear it.
This lives rent free in my head.
Yeah, okay, please.
Season 5, they're talking about Bruno and Kevin, and the intro guy goes,
Previously on Big Brother Canada.
"The soggy bottom boys find themselves
No
in
way.
hot water," and it's like,
Wait, why were
It's
they called the soggy bottom boys?
they're sitting in the hot tub and they're in hot water. I don't know.
That's
The voice guy
disturbing.
decided. Actually, Big Brother decided, but it's lived rent free in my head for like half a decade
Oh
now.
my god, they're soggy bottoms.
Yeah, they're sitting in the hot tub too long. I don't know.
But yeah, so we were kind of saying about like what does soggy bottom
Mean, and then it evolved into gross stuff because everyone around here is immature, Big Brother.
Oh. I mean, day
I didn't
18.
not include myself.
Fix your microphone. That was for Betty.
Everyone's getting microphone fixes and they're all fine.
It's a wonky day today. Is it the full moon?
Not yet. It's like the energy's brewing.
Oh god.
It's brewing. You don't believe in that?
No, I do.
Do you?
A little bit. I believe in a full moon.
Ask any first responder about working on a full moon.
Oh, ask any teacher.
Yes. Gino and I had talked about this before. It's nuts, the things that you see on a full moon. Nuts.
And I think that's gonna be eviction day.
Oh, goody.
Not for me.
Goody.
There you go.
Yeah, we counted the 28 day cycle.
Hmm.
And it is on the 16th, so if that's correct.
I don't know what day it is today. I just know
18.
It's day 18.
Me too.
But I don't know like what day.
Number. Me too. People are like, it's St. Patty's Day soon. I'm like, didn't it pass? I don't know. We're in March. That's all I know. And it's day 18. It could be March 18th for all I know.
Primitive
But I know it's
communication.
not because it was February 26th was day one. So
No, February 20. Whoa, was February 20? Oh, it was.
February 26th was day one. So we're day 18. So that's.
I would just go to the DR if Big Brother Not your style. It's fine.
That's a look.
It's a super hot look.
That's what I mean. It's a look. It could look good.
Yeah, like short sides, swoopy.
It could look
rat
good.
tail.
Yeah. Could
And then it's evolved into a mullet now, and it's so
Sick.
awesome.
I love that.
So I was like, look how long it is now.
I like it.
Would you ever do a mullet?
I do rock a mullet when I leave my hair curly. The problem is Martha keeps inviting all her friends to the cookout.
Oh my gosh,
on my
Martha,
fucking
stay
face.
away.
I know Martha left, but then invited friends there, so can't have.
It's always nice
the
to invite
mullet.
friends
I'd also
to a
like to
cookout.
fix my undercut.
Thursday.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta be hella prepared for that though.
The
Because
guy,
an hour and a half to just.
I know
the guys did it pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yourself? Do I trust you? Do I trust you with my?
Oh yeah.
What?
That was his cue.
A cue for what?
Bend and snap. Bend and snap. Who knows?
I said, hey Kev, whenever you want a moment away, just breathe in my ear really heavy.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he quite knows that.
What's going on?
Who knows? Who knows? And then, gosh,
Who
forsaken.
fucking knows? Now you can do your pitch.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna.
Unless you don't want to.
No, I just like.
You got all fucking day. Maybe even tomorrow too. Who knows?
So it's part of it.
Yeah.
What's your relationship with Jess?
We talk game, but from a perspective of two people who know that they're gonna have to meet each other at some point. Not close. Why?
I think you need to reassure them a little bit.
I haven't lived without Jess.
Yeah.
Guarantee. I promise you. You, Jace, Gino, Marty, Amar, Helena.
Great. Oh, Helena's in.
Helena's in. 100%.
Nice.
Yes.
I think you're right about her. I'm starting to see it.
She's sharp.
Sick.
Yeah, we're good.
How did you get the?
How did I get Helena?
Was she just sandbagging?
Helena?
Yeah, like.
Oh no. Helena and I have a really great game relationship where we similar to like how you and I chatted like the first couple nights. I made a point of like, cause I saw that Helena was again somebody who was very much kind of on the outskirts of social circles and that kind of stuff, and just kind of like just chatted like person to person and human being to human being about the experience, and that's when I realized I was like, oh, this woman's smart, like she's sharp, like she's very perceptive, she like listens really well, and we just like, and I just let her know, I was like, listen, you're gonna have a lot of people who like possibly might, you know, throw like who very easily might just kind of paint you as like a pawn, whatever, and underestimate you and that kind of stuff. But I promise you, it's never something I'm gonna do. I'm not like I see your social perception and that kind of stuff, and I think that that's a huge asset. And so I planted that seed within like the first couple of days, and we've kind of just like continued to like once in a blue moon we chat, and it's really like it's good. We vibe on a very similar level.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm kind of maybe a stronger presence, but Helena's somebody who like sits in the background and listens really well, and I just see that as being a huge asset. So I've continuously reinforced with her that like she's somebody that I can see myself working with down the road. And when I approached her about this, her big thing was that she's like, Kyle, like we don't talk a lot, but we talk. With Josh, I never talk with it. Like we share a bed, and it's like good night, good morning. That's it. So she was saying like, in terms of like this was a decision that was made based on game, and she respects the fact that I value her game more than Josh values her game.
Whoa. Cool. I'm trying to like get to know her a little bit. It's hard.
Yeah.
What was your tactic? Like, how did you just talk to her? Like
Same thing I do with everybody. You just it's, you know, everybody's a little bit different. Everybody needs like that little bit, you know. Everybody's a different ice cream flavor, you know. You got to kind of just approach it with you can't approach it with a blanket mindset, because some people did come in and we're just like, I'm treating everybody exactly the same, but everyone's unique. Like you have to, you know, Helena's somebody who I think would get overwhelmed if I was like every day it was like, hey, what's going on? Like, let's sit down, let's do this, let's do that. Helena likes to have her alone time. Helena likes to have her space. She's somebody who's comfortable being like on the fringe of stuff. That's just what I've learned. She doesn't need to.
I need to get comfortable with that.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be like intricately
Wow.
involved in like the center of all of it.
That's pretty cool.
So,
That's like don't know if you spoke much to Melina.
A little bit, yeah.
She was probably the person most comfortable with themselves here. Like she was a badass.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why I stayed over her. I'm a little weakly. She's like that girl did not care what anyone thought.
No, and she would have been a fucking like getting her out, and that's what I told her. I told her on the couch the night of the eviction. We were sitting there, and I went and I was like, Melina, I want you to know, like, I'm voting to keep Kev this week because I think you're a massive threat.
Yeah.
And it's week 1.
Yeah.
And you're on the block. I'm gonna get you out of this house because I think you're down the road. You could absolutely kick my fucking ass.
Yeah.
She goes, honestly, Kyle, I respect you so much for saying that because everybody's just talking about not rocking the boat and all that nonsense. And she's like, it's nice to hear that people are actually scared of me. And I was like, Kalina, I'm terrified of, or Melina, I'm terrified of you. Like, I'm voting you out because this is a game decision for me, and I think that you could beat me. And she's like, Kyle, shook my hand. She's like, I respect the hell out of that. And I was like, I do too. And when she got up, gave her a hug, and I was like, you definitely could have won. She was like, I know. And then walked out.
I like her.
I liked her too. I liked her a lot. But no, over these next few days, there's gonna be, like, especially today and tomorrow. Like, I know I saw you. How was your talks with Jess and Josh?
I mean, I love Josh. Josh's the nicest person here.
Literally,
But,
I know.
It's fine. Like, I let him give me his thing, and I'll probably talk to him again.
Yeah, absolutely, as you should.
I haven't, like, I mean, Steph knows I'm keeping her, but I haven't said I'm going to keep her.
Yeah, keep her, you know.
Jess is just like, can we figure out what to do? I mean, she brought her outside, but like, okay, the good part of keeping them is that I think they're still a bigger target than you.
Yes.
Probably after this week, maybe not.
You know, there is a level of, yes, Jess, like, in terms of people that will be kind of like targets and double targets and all that kind of stuff. Steph, for me, I've made it very clear that those are the 3 people that I think should, like, in my opinion, should be the next 3 to leave. But it all depends on who wins the HOHs. It'll depend on whatever. Maybe throw Summer or T in the mix there too. But I think those 3 are kind of the 3 who it's like, okay, Steph isn't a common threat. We've learned that.
Isn't.
Not really. The only
second in Surf's Up.
Surf's Up. Endurance comp, it was just back and forth.
I don't think so.
It wasn't anywhere close in this one.
What's her? You said Jace wants her out, right?
Jace wants to, like, wants to from...
Because everybody saw them as a duo at the beginning.
Yeah.
I didn't know Jace was cold like that.
Oh yeah. Jace is, I love it. Jace has that spark. She's got that electricity that you're just like, yeah.
I've been trying to build with her a little bit.
It's slow and steady.
It's hard to, like, break through. Yeah. Like, we're friends. Like, we have a great time together, but it's hard to, like, how did the 6 come together?
Basically looked at, like, last week when Jay was talking about, there's a guy's lens. We were like, there's absolutely not. But when the guy, like, Gino and Marty and I were close, and so we were like, okay, if people are going to look at the guys regardless, we have to look out for each other, kind of thing. And then Hermano was somebody that we were working with earlier on, and like, first we kept us safe and was like, I want to build a relationship with you guys, blah blah blah. Like, cool. And then Jace showed that she's a hell of a competitor and very much has the best interests of this group in mind and wants to target people like Dean, Summer, and Steph and Jess. And then we were like, we need Kev. Like, Kev is somebody who, like, the way that I look at it is like, so many people have undervalued you in this house that I was like, this is just an absolute home run to be, like, working with somebody like that, because that is somebody who will stay. As big targets get eliminated, that is somebody who will stay in this house for a long period of time. People when people are looking for scapegoats, there's Betty, there's Steph, but like, you know, the more that people have your name out of their mouths, the longer you stay, the more important and imperative you become to this game. And I think you'll get over the fact that other people who are targeting us are overlooking you. I'm like, my God, like you are gonna find yourself in a position where it's like you have a crack at 4 or 5 more HOHs. I'm like, why the fuck wouldn't I want that guy on my side? I don't know, man. I'm just, I've also seen people just kind of like talk bad about you. I was just like, oh, Kevin's, you know, on the outskirts. Kevin's volatile. Kevin's this. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, have you guys actually got to know the guy?
Yeah.
You actually sat down and chatted with him? No. So then it was like, so then there was this thing where we're like, okay, that's a 6 people runs this house for the next 3-4 weeks. Runs it. They ran the numbers. Like, if we can, all we have to do, get Josh out this week, and we have to win that intro. Where does Steph fit in? Steph's number. But a number, very, very strong.
Yes. Who does she think she's with?
I think she thinks that she's closest with me, Chase, and probably by relationship, Gino. But I know that Gino and her don't talk like ever. They're just like, Steph just thinks that like Gino likes her.
Interesting. Okay, so if Steph, Moose, and who's the other? What order do you see that?
I think right now the biggest threat is Moose, and then Jess, and then Steph in terms of threat level. But in terms of like easy outs the next few weeks, probably Jess, then Steph, then Moose. So it's kind of cool like reverse. But like I know that I'm pretty sure if I'm on one situation, it's like he'll take a shot at Moose. I think Moose or Jess.
Aren't Hermon and Moose? Aren't they friends?
They're not. Yeah, I thought so too at the beginning of the game, but they were literally like beefing each other hard. Yeah, that's the thing. It just happens in this game. People think they do. That's the
Over what?
Not for anything. I just don't get along with the game like this. I like Moose as a person. I just don't like him as a player.
Huh.
Same thing as Jason Steph. Everyone's like Jason Steph are the best of friends. They're never gonna cut each other. And look at Jason week 3. He's like, I want Steph out of here. Dude, I'm telling you, we are rock solid. I think the person I think you need to build the best relationship with is Ramon. Just continue to foster that relationship. Because that was one that like started rocky. Yeah. And I know you guys have like patched things up, but just keep that strong.
Trying.
Yeah, keep trying.
Like, we had a good talk, but it's hard to break through a bit.
Yeah, just keep like talk about, you know, that's the thing is be yourself. Listen, I'm a pretty social guy, so is Ramon. And like just like, you know, showing like the real Kevin was something that was like important to me. That's why I asked you about Wendy's day. That's why I wanted to work with you, because I saw like that level of like vulnerability that I was just like, damn, like this is like person who's actually gonna communicate on a human level with me. And that's rare in this game. So
what was going on in week 1? Like, how did I end up on the block week 1? What happened?
Fuck if I know. Ramon told me to keep me safe. I didn't ask any questions. I told him I'd support him in whatever decision he wanted to make. Dude, week 1 I was just trying not to ruffle any feathers.
Yeah. And you had that group with you, Hermon, Gino, Steph, Chase.
Yeah. It was
made you not want to work with Moose?
Dude, the guy sat here, and like when I talk about world-class liar, like the guy literally sat here. I've said this a million times. Like Steph was sitting here, I was sitting here, Moose was sitting there, and Moose just absolutely brought. Steph was screaming angry at him. He heard her downstairs, and within like 3 minutes, Moose had her like hugging him. Like he was just like this like social manipulator like I've never seen. And I realized that a lot of the information he was feeding me was probably bullshit, or if it wasn't bullshit, he was just very open with information that was told to him in confidence, so I couldn't trust him. And in this game, it's trust or nothing. It's the only currency you have, trust. I couldn't trust Moose, so I thought he was I'm like, fuck, Moose is telling me stuff about everybody in this house. Obviously, he's telling everybody else in this about me too. I couldn't have that.
Is he coming for you?
Probably. Yeah, I imagine after this. Yeah. But he'll give me a chance to play for Vito. I know for a fact. He made a point of that. And we talked after the field, and I was like, listen, if you win HOH, I understand you putting me up 100%. Just give me a chance to win the Vito. He goes, well, you gave me a chance, so it's only fair.
I think did you shot the chest today?
No, I am.
You should.
Yeah.
Just if it's not true, just reassure them that like they're good with you.
Yeah.
They're like super. They make my paranoia look like a beach.
Yep. I know. And it was funny because Jess and Marty were the two people who kind of put the backdoor idea in my head, but not of Josh.
Wow, T and Summer can't don't do anything.
Exactly. So I was like,
Put them up in the front.
I realized I was like Josh, T, and Summer. When I tried to stuff, they were saying tell me the backdoor moves. And I was like, well, obviously people are already thinking about backdoors in week 3. So why am I gonna try to be above it if in week 4 I get backdoored? So I just kind of realized that Josh is the biggest threat in my game right now. Even though it might not be immediate, he's enough of a threat that I'd rather take that out now and him
It's the social dynamics. And you think you're good with Steph now?
I keep Steph. Steph knows that the only reason that they're up, that she's up, is because of Moose.
Are Steph and Moose close?
I think I asked Steph about that the other day, and she was saying that she's not, like, she's going to continue to be, like, a friend to him on a personal level, but on a game level, she's like, that's her first target. Because she found her game in danger because of him. So, I'll tell you just today, but I don't want you worrying about the numbers or anything like that, because people will say that they have the numbers, people will say that, but
Seems like we have it.
we have them 100%. And Kev, I'm telling you, like, I'm not looking to sit in the final four with fucking Ramon and Gino and Marty. It's not. That's not the plan.
What's the plan?
Well, the plan is to do what's best for my game. I showed that this week. I'm going to do whatever's best for my game. And if down the road there are threats, I'm always, anytime I'm in a position of power, I've decided I'm taking shots. I sent a howitzer week 3. I can't then start knocking pawns out of the game. The fucking lines have been drawn, so going forward, like, I am here to be an exterminator. I want to absolutely, like, annihilate this house with big players. Okay. Big players. Everybody's a big player, but there are people who are going to, like, excel more so in those, like, combination of physical and mental challenges. Josh, I think, was the perfect. He was the cake topper. That was the head of the fucking. That was the prime beef. Yeah, prime 100% organically raised, grass-fed Calgary beef, and we're grilling them up and shipping them out. Like, so that's the thing. I don't want you to question that. Like, because I imagine that Josh. I imagine if I was in Josh's shoes, I would be pitching the idea that Herman, Gino, Marty, and I are trying to just, like, absolutely run this house, and then when it's convenient, we start cutting. So I don't want that to be a problem.
Yeah. Josh was less like, he wasn't bitching that hard.
Okay. I was just thinking of what would I pitch, and I would continue to pitch what Jake was pitching. That's the nucleus, and the nucleus is just going to fucking, and that's just not. It's not the case. So I'm here to play my game.
I know.
Yeah.
Me too.
That's why I respect you. That's why I love you. I need you in this house.
Yeah.
Keep me sane.
I need you here as well.
We're good, Kev. We're real good. The graveyard shift lives on. That will always be a thing.
It's a funny name because we actually, I'm the first to bed. I'm the first to bed every night.
That one night, the graveyard shift.
one
Couldn't
night.
sleep the first 2 nights.
Yeah. Oh man, that first week I was damaged.
Just to, like, yeah, so just to, reiterate, like, we have numbers.
Yeah.
Stay strong. Josh goes.
Yeah.
And we literally, the 6 of us, make jury 100%.
Yeah.
If we win HOH next week, because we can take another shot, we can make sure that one of those Jets, those bigger threats, either or really, if we put up Moose and Jets as like a, like hypothetically put Moose and Jets, and one of the wins, they're both POV monsters. One of them wins POV. Put a bet against
Man, Moose, I didn't know Moose was like so athletic.
He is a, I think with Moose it's more of a mentality thing. Moose is somebody who, like, I know the guy obviously, and, like, he's a competitor. He's not necessarily the most athletically gifted guy. He's the smartest guy in the world. He's just competitive as hell. That's why you gotta have to, now I've realized, you can't put up somebody like Steph beside him. You have to put big name. One of them takes him off. Put Betty up. Send the other one home. literally came here after I told her, because I told her right before. I told her, after I told Josh, I pulled Betty in, and I said, listen, Betty, you're not going up on the block. I'm not putting you up. And Betty cried. She was like, Kyle, I promise you, I'm not a threat to your game. I'm not a threat to your game. You saw, like, you can take me out at any point. And I was kind of like, Betty, I know. Like, I realize that now. Like, when the time is right, Betty, I think, wants to be here as long as possible. And maybe Betty is, if there's this true or false, or maybe that kind of stuff, maybe Betty's sharp as a tack. But any vetoes or any of that kind of shit, Betty is an absolute fluff.
Yeah.
So, no, we'll keep Betty. Betty will be the perennial pawn. Until we're like, fuck it, until one of us finds our way up onto the block this summer.
It needs to be two strong players, and then Betty if somebody wins. All right, let's catch up later. I think it's worthwhile to put in the work with Jess, just so that it's like a 7-4.
Yeah.
Rather.
Do you really think Jess would?
Would what?
Vote for Josh.
I don't know.
Because I don't think they would. That's why I haven't really put in the work, because I just think I'm like, if I have the numbers now, I can try and I will. But like, I just don't think that Jess will.
I just think they're a genius.
Yeah.
And that's why like I can't keep up with wherever they're at.
I know. I respect. That's why I didn't put Jess up this week, because that honestly just pure respect.
You also don't know what would have happened. Like Jess could have flip the house.
I know. And that's the thing, is I can kind of say, like, listen, Jess, like, right now, like, when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at Lisa and Steph, and like T and Summer as being the people who like, are text out the doors kind of thing.
Are T and Summer threats? No. I think T is. I don't know.
Me, really easy. I think Summer's smarter than T. You know, T is more physically, like, together they're a threat, but if you can split them up, they're not a threat individually.
I think, yeah, come
connection to anybody. I go, if I'm being catfished, if this is, I'm being kidnapped, like, that
What a
means, like,
process.
just take me at that point.
What
like,
a
really, like, I
process. My
deserve to be, like,
goodness, yeah.
taken. Like, I'm like, it's a big, elaborate catfish
Filling out a lot of
scheme,
paperwork
but
to get kidnapped.
You kind of think of it, though.
But it's so true, though. Like, Big Brother has all of our information.
My roommate was saying, he's like, I think
Yeah.
Big Brother is a government program that just gets like all of the information on a choice few interesting people from across Canada and then sends them back out into the real world and then just tracks them.
Yeah.
For the rest of their lives.
For the rest of their
Live at 7 tonight, the most elaborate kidnapping scheme ever in the history of Canada. 17 people, assuming to be house guests, were taken into a home, stuck nowhere with live feeds, watching their every move.
I wonder if there's someone out there watching and being like, no, these people are going to be chipped, they're being programmed, they're brainwashed, and they're going to be put out back in the world.
People think that we're like that on a regular basis.
Day 18. Day 18.
Day 18.
I'm starting to wake up like, it's like, oh. House guests, time to wake up. Thank you, Big Brother. Thank you, Big Brother. Thank you, Big
That's
Brother.
Marty and Summer,
Thank
honestly.
you, Big
They're
Brother.
up and at him like that.
Oh my God.
Actually, though, by the end, that's honestly how I might be. May I please be fed, Big Brother? You may have one bag of berries for the week.
Thank you, Big Brother. It could honestly, like, so easily you could turn the concept into a horror movie.
Please go to the diary room.
Helena, I have heard what you have been saying.
Helena. But yo, I like how Big Brother says please, though.
Yeah,
he's very
like
polite.
The manners, yeah.
Very
please
polite.
stop talking about this, please.
And
By
I
the
love
way,
that Jess got a watch your language.
yesterday?
Yeah. I wish I could've
Guys,
heard it.
our goal today is to get zero
Yeah, it's too late.
warning. Someone got a warning?
Oh no, I guess just wake
No.
up. We got an air
Yeah.
horn this morning.
Yeah, so 0 warnings today.
Wasn't it the?
Yeah, we were up. True.
How would you sleep, Kev?
Right.
You felt jealous?
Good.
Yeah, I said you're good for me to have in the room. I feel like I can lay in bed a little longer, I know? And I'm not the only one.
When are we gonna start cleaning?
Yeah. Rooster and an air horn, though, I mean, a little excessive.
You literally
Little
were
much.
still asleep.
No.
Yes.
No.
You had your freaking
eyes were resting.
mic in your hand like it was your phone, and you had just finished scrolling, and you were asleep when I sat next.
I love how sometimes it's us, but then sometimes you're like, who?
Right? Like, who is it?
Like, I feel like we have a good game and social relationship, too.
Absolutely.
I feel like I trust you when
Mhm.
I tell you things. It's like some other people, I'm like, just don't know.
I know.
People's heads are at, you know?
I know.
And it makes it so tough because it's like, I've known you all for the same amount of time. But it's like, it's just what you've really, like, connected.
Ew, this cushion smells like feet. Let me just put my head over here.
And I know you and Josh are close, like, personal-wise. I just don't know, like, where your game, like, where you think if, like, I would benefit your game more, or, like, Josh would benefit your game more at this point, you know?
Yeah.
So I guess that's, like, my one question to start off, if you've thought about that.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it because I feel like it was so unexpected. I was so expecting for it to be Betty that,
Yeah.
like, I mentally prepared myself for that. And I almost, like, knew what I wanted to do. And now that it's Josh,
What
it
would you have
fucked
done in
me
that
up.
case?
I think I would.
If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I probably would have went with you.
To stay.
Just because I feel like you're like a stronger person that I can utilize more.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And like now, not to say that me and Josh are super duper close, because we're actually not. I mean, we're in the same room.
Yeah.
But like apart from that, we don't talk too often. Like my moment of emotion, I think, was literally just that. It's like
Overwhelming.
It's overwhelming, and
Yeah.
I think that my mind went straight to like, I'm told one thing, and then it's not that, and then it's like, is there other things? And then I just feel,
Out
you
of the
know,
loop.
exactly
Yeah.
out of the loop, and it's not a good feeling. And then, like, I do feel like I can trust you. I do, but I also feel like maybe you were like kind of in on that and knew, and like,
I was
you
in
know,
on
that whole plan, like to put Josh up, and
Not a clue.
you know what I mean?
He had told me the night before. It's Betty.
Okay.
And I
Which is what I think the consent, right? Everybody kind of knew
And I
that
said
that
to
was
him,
going
like,
to be.
Are you going to change your mind?
Mhm.
He was very back and forth. I wasn't expecting you to be put on the block.
Mhm.
That's why I was unsettled.
Right.
I'm like, are you sure? He goes, yes. And I think I may have said to you, I'm like, I don't even want to campaign against
Yes.
Betty yet.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, in case he changes
Mhm.
his mind. I don't, until it's set in stone. All I can do is, I'm on the block. This is that. And that's what I said. I'm like, planting seeds about me.
Yeah.
Didn't even want to even touch it. And then almost a minute or two before, he came behind me. He's like, you're not going up against Betty, you're going up against Josh. And that's when I was like
what the
and I was trying to, that's why when I was sitting there, I'm like, in that moment.
Mhm.
I know some people knew a little bit, like an hour before. I wasn't told who, but I was told, a couple people were told an hour or so before.
Yeah.
So some people were in on that. I want to try to find out who, because that'll help, like,
Yeah, exactly.
things out for me.
Mhm.
But I think I think he told Josh as well, like right after he told me. Because I said to Josh, I'm like, did you know? He goes, yeah, I knew, like right before we went into the HOH. I'm like, okay, so we found out at the same time. But
Okay.
I don't know if Betty knew.
I'm not
He didn't tell
sure.
anyone he was putting Moose up.
I'm
So.
pretty sure he had told Helena. I don't know if he told Betty.
Told Helena.
Yeah, because what I'm understanding is that the people he did tell, it's because he thought that he could
have the votes.
manipulate. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, manipulate them easier.
Oh, like have the votes too.
Right. Like, oh, like kind of go to them with like, oh, I'm switching it. So I'm telling you to kind of, I guess, get that trust and then have that your vote. That's what I'm thinking because I never knew. And then I was like, well, he probably maybe feels like he wouldn't be able to manipulate me. That's what I thought.
I mean, that's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
But it's also like putting you on a different position.
Right.
Okay, where do I stand?
But then, exactly. And with this whole week, there's been so many things like that have been said to me as like how I've been the target for certain people and how I'm a super strong player. And I'm like, you know what? Thank you. Like, I feel, you know, yeah. Like, if I appreciate it, but like at the same time, when we have conversations where I'm included in and I'm supposed to be part of, I guess, things, then to not know, to be in the complete dark is like annoying as fuck. And then there's also like speculations of like the fight between the guys in the room not being real.
Are you serious?
Mhm.
Oh, when I tell you that was so real.
Like it was just a just a ruse. Like this whole time,
There's no
Josh was the target basically. Like this whole thing, and
Oh,
I'm like,
there's no
like you know what I mean. But when you sit and think about it, like it could possibly be. But obviously, your brain goes to the craziest things when someone tells you one thing, and then you just go down the rabbit hole, right? So you're like, wait, was it really? Like
I wear my emotions on my face.
Mhm.
You've seen me.
Yeah.
I get really excited. Like after that video, I was crying.
Yeah.
Like I'm not an emotional person, but when I feel something, I need to let it show.
Mhm.
And in that moment, I literally said to Kyle told me, Moose, because he goes, there's been several people coming to me. He's like, maybe like 5 people have been saying, you're this, you're that, and you've been saying this, and like you're gonna come target me, and like give me one name. He's like, I don't want to name names, but I'll name Moose. And I'm like, perfect. Can I go get Moose right now? And he goes, yep. And I'm like, no problem. Boom, Moose.
Yeah.
First Moose was like, what? Because he's like, are you joking? I'm like, no, come now. And I didn't want to do it in front of everyone because like that's not like my thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
But I wasn't scared to tell people what the fuck it was about.
Yeah.
To have people hear.
True.
Because it was happening. You know what I mean? But no, every single part of that was
real.
I can't fucking script that.
Mhm.
How am I gonna script that?
Mhm.
I feel very hard, just like everything in this lifetime. But
Yeah.
that annoys me.
Yeah.
That annoys me. That's really annoying.
What the hell? It's just, yeah, it's definitely, it's a lot to think about. I don't want to confirm anything right in this moment because I still
No, of
haven't
course.
even gotten like Josh's, I guess, pitch or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Couldn't,
like,
yeah. What I can say is like, well, I don't know if you've had enough conversations to know that you do have enough votes. Because also I feel like I wouldn't want to blow my shit up if it's not there. You know what I mean? Like if you didn't, but if you did, then do you understand where I'm going with it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd rather go with the majority than not.
Just to not, yeah.
I get it. I've
talked to a few people, and you can never feel comfortable in this place. You
Mhm.
can never feel
I know.
safe until you have safety, or Arissa says you're safe.
Yeah.
Or Bel Air comes in with an
And-
eviction protection notice. But you know what I mean, right? So
Yeah.
It's just like, but that I feel like would be a conversation for you to have with Kyle more so than me, because people will tell me stuff,
Yeah.
but I feel like at the end of the day, well, it's like if it's early on in the game in general, I feel like any HOH people are gonna go to and be like, hey, like I want to do what you want. It's like, in that situation, do I feel like I'm the target to speak?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
No.
So I feel like I don't know how well you and Kyle talk. Like if you talk much game now.
Well, the thing is because there's been so much switcheroo that I feel like every time I talk to him, I don't know
What's true.
if it's going to be that or if it's going to be something else,
Okay.
which is why I also
I
feel like
everyone
it's,
feels the way this week.
yeah, like I feel like it's literally a waste of my breath.
Yeah.
Because I've had conversations where it's like, this is what it is, we're solid. I'm like, okay, cool, that's the plan, it's your HOH, I'm going to follow. Bam, switch. What the fuck?
Well, that's why I was like, who was I talking to about it? Maybe like Herms, and I'm like, I'm literally fucking everywhere. Past 2 days, like emotions. I'm like, I feel like disposable. I feel
Yeah, and for what? I feel like most of the shit that happened this week was literally for no reason.
such emotionally driven.
Yeah.
Fucking sit back, and then I'm like, I guess he's 23. It makes sense, you know.
Yes,
And,
true.
like, sit back and think about it before, like, talk it out. Before, you know, it's just like, let's think, let's process, let's take 5 minutes and revisit.
Yeah.
Let's not go.
Right.
Because the amount of like, I don't trust you, this and that, to like an hour later being like, I'm so sorry, I should have trusted you, I know you've never told me a lie. Well, fuck, the truth sets itself free, and that's what I thought in the moment.
Yeah.
I was sitting there, I'm like, listening to like moves talk to me, I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm like, Steph, the truth sets itself free. You're an honest person. That's how you want to play. You will be fine.
Yes.
And then an hour later, he comes to me, he goes, Moose is the common denominator I'm hearing from everyone's point of view. He goes, every story that's been told to me, it doesn't matter about anyone in this house, Moose has been the common denominator.
Yeah.
And I'm like, interesting. And that's when it would like kind of like shift gear.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
Do you feel like after you spoke to Moose, you had more clarity on things, or not really?
In what sense?
Like with the whole, like with whatever Kyle was saying that Moose was saying.
Yes.
Yeah?
Like, it was more so like he was saying like to Kyle like, oh, what's your game relationship with Steph, or like what's this, and like
Yeah.
about the variables. I'm like, but why would my name even come up in your mouth? Like, why would you put my name in his mouth? You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it's not up for you to do. So you're saying things that I've never said to you.
Right.
Because I know what I've said to people in this house. I've said things to you. I've said things to Jace, Herman, Kyle. Obviously, after very few people. Because when I trust someone,
Yeah.
you know. And this place is so few and far between.
It's very
and I
hard.
would never tell you like I trust you, and I tell you things if I wouldn't. Because I've talked to people, and I've like talked pitch-wise, and they've said, well, like maybe I'm going the other way because I don't know where you're going. And be like, it's fair. I'm not going to give you money I don't have. Can't do that.
Yeah.
That's not fair to me or you.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
Because it's a game.
Exactly.
And I don't want to play like that. Because if I do an HOH next week, it's like, well, then I go back on my word and I'm home next week, the week after.
It doesn't matter.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. So it's just like, oh my goodness gracious.
Who do you scare?
Someone on the couch. I don't know. Who is that? Oh, Moose. It's Moose.
Oh, it's Moose. Okay, I
couldn't
can't
tell.
see his head. Yeah.
He had to take his braids out for a thing.
Oh.
Yeah. But the way his curls are, they're like they curled down. They look like
They're, like,
there's
wavy,
the volume, but they
kinda?
curled down.
Okay.
So this is yeah.
Yeah. It was so
Definitely
cool.
Can I rep one today, actually?
Yeah, for sure.
I would love to.
Got a, well, there's like all extra large if you're cool
Oh,
with that.
I'm totally okay
I have
with
this
that.
sweater too.
Yay! Which one do you want me to wear?
You can wear the sweater if you want. This one's like a baseball tee, so that one might be like a little long. And I just have a gray tee that I'm gonna throw on right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear it all day. Sorry.
It's so cool that they did that.
Huh?
So cool that they did this.
Wait, what do you mean?
For my nation, like they sent it.
No way.
Yeah,
Like, I didn't
it
bring
didn't
this.
like it wasn't from
Oh, I
the.
just got shivers. That's so.
Yeah, so they must be watching. So I was like so
that's
touched. It was so
awesome.
sweet.
Yeah.
Wait, you came in with one sweater though, right?
One sweater, yeah.
Is that one a crew neck?
Gosh.
The t-shirt.
The one that you came in with?
It's like the hoodie.
It's green, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And that one I got when I
feel
went
like
there
I want to
last
wear
time.
that one.
You wanna wear this one?
No, the green
The
one.
green
green
I
one?
wanted
Yeah.
to wear the green too. I love the shade of
Okay.
green that it is.
Anytime, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Thank you, Josh.
Amazing.
Goodies. It's huge. Does this fit you normally, or is this oversized for you too? This is
No, it fits him normally. He tried it on in the
This is
Expedia.
huge. I love it. Oh, that's so awesome.
Isn't it nice? Yeah, so I don't remember what we were saying. Because friggin' Herman scared Moose and then threw us off.
Yeah, I'm thrown off.
Thrown off.
And then the sweaters.
And then the sweaters.
Oh,
Please fix your microphone.
it's fixed.
It literally
What's
was
wrong
like
with the
out though.
Wi-Fi?
But yeah, it's a lot, and like also because I feel like there's things forming. Obviously,
Yeah.
there's things happening,
Yeah.
and I think that this week is gonna be a
pivotal
clear indicator of
Yeah.
some shit that's going on and
I
stuff.
think so
and-
too. Which I hate to be on like the end of that, you know, but
I mean, I don't mind it because I know that it's part of the game, and I
Yes.
think that it always takes like those few days or first couple of weeks to find your footing and like see who you kind of mesh with and gel
Yeah.
with, and who you would actually want to work with and not want to work with. And I'm very, yeah.
and it's like for me, I'm like I know I have like my people in mind.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yes, you know.
Yeah. Same.
So it's interesting to see. But yeah, we'll obviously talk more. But
Mhm.
talk if like I don't want you to feel like it's a waste of your time. But if you feel that way, like you talking to Kyle.
Yeah.
But like
I don't want to get the runaround.
Hmm?
I don't want to get the runaround. Like if I go, I want it to be something that's like real and authentic and not like just me being used. Okay. Not just me being used as a number for his game. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what I kind of felt like through some of the conversations I
Yeah.
was having. And then I was like, well, no, because I'm not here to play your game. I'm here to
play your game.
Yeah. And it almost felt like he was like trying to puppeteer. It was this weird feeling all week that I was getting like.
Yeah, you were saying the morning in the shower. You were telling me you felt like really unsettled.
I was feeling so strange.
Yeah.
And, you know, I know it's all a part of it, but I'd rather have a real conversation with someone that I can then have a useless conversation that I know you're literally looking me in my face and just bold face lying or using me.
Exactly.
So
Which is what
I'm not
telling
going to
you.
waste my, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the conversations that I'm like having with everybody. I want them to be as authentic as I know I am.
Yeah, whether it hurts or not, you know,
Exactly,
like
and
just
it's
to be real.
And I've been trying to do that, and it's just like I hope you can sense that for
Mhm,
me. And it's
mhm,
not
I
like
do.
I'm not. There's no fucking point.
Yeah.
It's 70 something days. A day is a week is a year. No, a day is a week is a month. A month
is a year,
That's
yeah.
it. So it's like even like everything's forming so fast. And
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, they're playing this stupid slipper game again.
With my slippers, of course. But anyway.
Yeah, I just want, like, I don't even know if I go to Kyle. Like, I know I think his target is Josh this week. Because why would you put such a big player up
Mhm.
to not get them out?
Mhm.
That's going to bite you in the ass for your game.
Right.
You know? Like, that just wouldn't look good.
Mhm.
Because then he would be out. Whereas, like, me, it's like, I can't take him out. Maybe later down the line. But right now, no chance.
Yeah.
So,
And I don't want to be picked off by the boys either.
and that's my one thing too, and I don't want to use that as like part of my pitch either. But there's strength in numbers and there's numbers in strength. And
Yeah.
it's just like keep a strong female. Yes, Josh is strong as well, but it's like I would ride for you.
Yeah.
I came to you after Surf's Up, and I'm like, we were the last two. Like, you're clearly very strong. Like, let's work with that.
Yeah.
So.
But what I do feel, and I don't know where you stand on this, but I feel in my heart that Josh is someone that I would be able to use against the boys, where I don't
What up, girl? Look at these idiot boys playing with my slippers
You're
out
gonna
here.
break them.
They really are. And then I'm gonna steal one of theirs. These things really stink.
Can we wash them? Are they pillowcases?
Helsinki.
No, they're not. They might fall apart.
I was gonna go study.
Anyway, we'll chat more.
Yes.
Yeah, Jeanski, massage her.
I
It's all not.
every
It's gone to
sponsor
my
that
neck
we
now.
Oh my god. Did you get shorter or did I get taller? Like, what is happening here in life?
I'm shrinking.
Holy.
I need to change my shirt
Summer?
underneath because I don't like
Gino?
that showing on top.
Oh my gosh, there's something in here.
I thought you said, Mr. Fireman, you're gonna do that.
I am not feeling well.
You're a damn liar.
I got stomach cramps still.
Be in this position I'm in.
I'm so sorry.
That I came up with that.
That you, Gino, and Herman were in a room, and that you came up with it, and it was that. It was that. Kyle, Gino, Herman are strong.
That I came up with that.
That you, Gino, and Herman were in a room, and that you came up with it, and it was that. It was that. Kyle, Gino, Herman are strong, and Jace is good, strong, and wants Steph out, and that I'm somebody who will be around for a while because nobody's intimidated by me.
For the fact that there was, for me, all along, I knew we were gathering numbers.
Yeah.
That part was okay. But to say, let's make a fight house. No, I never, ever.
No, I believe you.
Yeah. But like I say, I knew that you were part of the number, Jason was part of the number. I thought that Steph was part of the number, but they fucking put her up. Now we're in a situation where it's a one vote thing. If it would have been Betty and Josh, or Betty and whatever, and would have put Josh, we'd be fine.
Why didn't Steph go up?
I know. Like for me, that makes zero sense. Like and again, I was zero consulting. Oh, we're going after Moose. Why?
I know you called out Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a good idea.
What?
To say that directly to Kyle, hey, you left me out. What happened? It's good. In real life, that's good. But I still think, maybe I'm paranoid, I still think something's going on that me and you don't know about.
They're just playing us?
I don't know. But Marty, mark my words, I will figure it out in the next 24 hours, okay? I'm going to figure this out. I promise.
I think I see. Like, for me, that room, the numbers, I think like you, me, Kyle.
We're good for 8th or 9th place right now.
Right. I know about that.
I don't want 8th
And
or
I'm
9th.
okay with that because whenever I get there, if I win the HOH, I'm going to go, is it time to shoot first? I will do that. And
Yeah.
If I say, screw that, I think they're playing me, oh, Gino, Kyle, up, or whatever, I will do it. I came into this game knowing that one point I'll have to turn. This is Big Brother.
Yeah.
So hopefully I take the shots first. I can win comps too, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're the best.
So, like, yeah, I know that. And whenever I do that, then I'm going to say, oh, Kevin, me, just, maybe we can work something out.
I don't think
and go
Jess
after
is
them,
gonna
or
be
whatever.
around.
At that point, we
I
can
think
figure
Jess
out if somebody's, like, we can't take, me and you take 5 guys, you know, at one point we'll have to align with somebody else. But not now, we're right 3.
I agree.
You know?
You want me to help you memorize this stuff?
Yeah, there's, so, like, that's Topaz.
Yeah.
That was when she did the vote for Gary and she was looking at, she thinks was wrong. Somebody told me that yesterday. This one here, like this John Party, who's the guy with the mohawk? Or there's 2?
Arlie.
Harley? Which
Arlie.
one? Harley?
Arlie, I can't tell from this
Okay.
angle.
And what's the other one?
I don't know.
And the other one, that's Neda.
Neda in the middle. I don't know who the girls are.
Okay.
Ashley, maybe, I think is one of them. I think that might be Ashley.
And what was this moment, you know?
I don't know. Somebody won a comp.
Okay, this is Ika's letter, no problem. That's Godfrey. Why is he fucking up in the air like that?
Here's what happened.
Okay. Yeah, everybody is like this.
This is crazy.
I remember seeing that. But like,
so, the HOH, come here.
Yeah.
And I can only talk about this with you because you're the only one who
I
knows.
appreciate it.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember. nothing.
Jordan
Okay.
was working with the HOH
So
that
this
week.
the guy with the bow tie?
Jordan, yeah,
Okay.
was working with Zach.
Okay.
They wanted to throw, Zach was in the alliance that was running the game.
Okay.
They wanted to throw people off the scent.
Okay.
So Zach nominated Jordan that week. He nominated his own ally.
He's like, I would have nominated Kyle. Let's throw
Yeah.
people off, okay.
Or like if
Gino.
Kyle's working with Steph, it would be Kyle nominates.
Okay.
Okay. Like to really think you're running things to that level, okay? That week, they thought they had the numbers on lock. Godfrey hadn't done anything the whole game. The veto happens. Zach is the HOH. He wins the veto. Godfrey stands up to give his speech, why Zach should use it on him, and he goes, Zach, don't use the veto on me, because I want your blood on these hands. Out of nowhere, this guy who had slept the entire game. People are like, what is going on? But because he announced that Zach was his target, they flipped the house. Cindy flipped the house. Jordan got surprise evicted. First member of the jury. Godfrey would go on to come second.
Okay, but why is he up in the air like that?
Because this is when they announce
the vote
that he's safe. Yeah,
so
this is the live eviction.
So he just got...
he jumped.
Jordan just got...
Jordan gets evicted. Godfrey celebrating. Kevin... sorry, that's Ashley. I think Kevin, Ashley, and Peely, they are all aligned with Zach and sort of Jordan, so they're surprised. The rest of the house flips on them. Godfrey celebrates. Whole thing changes it. These two were involved in the flip.
Okay. Sarah
and Brittany.
Brittany, okay.
And what happened was Canada voted to make them have-nots.
Okay.
They were at the bottom the whole game. She won at the end. She's an absolute legend. This woman faced so much adversity.
In the game?
She was a pawn like 4 or 5 times.
I remember her.
She won a couple times. She took shots. She wasn't afraid. She's a badass, okay? Canada votes to make them have-nots. They're in the have-not room. They think Canada hates them. They're crying their eyes out. Thing pops out of the middle. They get a task in the middle of the night.
I remember that.
Brittany gets it. Yeah. She gets 2 safeties and gets to pick new nominees. Okay?
Is Canada doing that to help them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is season 3.
Yeah.
This is season
3.
3 too?
Yeah.
Well,
this is season 5. These are out of
I remember
order.
that's when Aika got...
Double eviction, HOH.
I remember that.
Yeah, so Aika had safety till jury. Cindy wins HOH. Cindy puts up Aika. Yeah.
I remember that one.
At the same time, same episode, your favorite, Kevin,
Won,
wins the veto that he lost in season 3, that he went home on the triple.
And then he was like, passion. This is the one with Tim, so which season is that?
Season 4, so
Okay.
these are out of order.
Okay.
If they ask out of order, it's this. Ramsey.
So would that be like
1, 2, 3, 5, 4.
Okay.
Ramsey.
Okay. Which one is Ramsey?
Ramsey's in the
red
middle.
one?
No.
The guy that's looking up the sky? Okay.
So Ramsey. Aaron comes into the DR.
Yeah. Who's Aaron? And then I don't remember nothing from 1 to 4.
Aaron is the executive producer of the show.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I was thinking about it. Class. Okay, sorry.
Aaron comes into the DR. She's rarely on TV. Gives Ramsey the phone. It's his mom. She tells him that his dad had a heart attack.
Oh, yeah,
and he has the choice, stay or go. He decides the right thing for him is to leave. They're very sad.
I remember that.
And he might have won the game.
Yeah, I remember that.
He was playing a pretty good game.
Yeah.
He cried as much as me.
Yeah.
Maybe
no,
not as much.
Now that you say it, okay, yes.
Yeah.
I watched it all.
Finale of season 6.
Paris
beats Kayla.
And Kayla was a badass.
Is the one who Steph keeps saying Kayla is my favorite. Kayla would tell people they were safe, like on the surfboard, and then bang, send them home.
And she says Kayla the first. So that's a lot for Steph.
And all her
so
players.
that was season...
Steph likes Cassandra also.
Which
Cassandra, in the final 6 or 5 of this, Cassandra did not stop lying and like had no mercy. She'd make promises left, right, center.
And I could see that when I was on surfboard and she made that deal.
She wasn't gonna keep you safe.
I know. Pretty Boys, that's season 7?
Season 7, yeah.
7, okay.
Pretty Boys, first night, they go in the kitchen, they connect. Okay. They run the game. And what they did was, this was their 4th. They didn't care about anyone else. They all made connections with the house. So Anthony could talk to anyone.
Anthony? I know, he never got nominated, right?
Anything, never got. In fact, he was so good at the game that maybe this isn't good. He didn't get votes at final 2 because nobody knew. He was so subtle and so amazing at it.
He was freaking legend.
Mark was the smart guy.
Yeah, he was winning comps.
Dane
he was
and
winning
Adam,
comps.
amazing comps.
Yeah.
So like if you think about like a big group of like strong people, they can really, if people think that they're with them, like Dane had, her name was Esty.
Yes.
Thought they were like this. Adam had a showman's like this.
Yeah.
Anthony had like 3 or 4 different people who were obsessed with him. Mark had the radio host, Chelsea, that he was close with. So people think like, oh, like this is my final 2, this is my final 3. But no, this was hidden. Damien, Canada voted.
That's the guy who was like a hockey coach, a goalie coach, from Nunavut or something.
Yeah, Indigenous guy. Canada adored him. They voted.
Just on that picture, I didn't recognize him. Like, he looks younger, I don't know why.
Yeah, they voted him in to watch things play.
He was looking through the camera. And what is he doing there? Just looking for...
They gave him a secret power or veto or something, but he could watch as people entered the house and see them talking. So he saw them. Never know who people are working with. Like, so those two like had everybody loved them. Everybody wanted to work with them. He was also lying about his profession. He's a professional wrestler.
Brendan?
Sheldon.
Sheldon and Brooke.
Yeah. We can't tell too many people this stuff.
I promise to you, man, like, if you know this, I would never cross on this. I promise you.
Victoria, Spicy V, Invisible HOH. Oh yeah. So she wins. She can't celebrate, so she's just doing it like to herself. She's like, she wins.
I love her.
And Tashawn winning the game. Okay. Now here's how you can remember these. Bumblebee, yellow. Endurance, darker yellow, because they need to pee.
Okay.
They're holding on.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Topaz, I'm thinking it's just orange. It's a weird color. I don't know what color topaz, it's like the gemstone is, but it's that. I don't really have a good one for that. Ika has a pink dress she wears sometimes. She looks hot.
Yeah.
Okay. Godfrey, purple, because everyone there is confused, and purple is like kind of confusing. These are all purple in a weird way.
Yeah.
And then, like, it's the boys, it's blue.
Yeah.
Damien wanted to get into this, but he never did. It's a lighter blue.
Yeah.
Turquoise is kind of a weird color, like, I don't know, so I think like different, and then, you've never had a green curry, right?
What?
A green curry?
No.
Green curry, spicy green Thai green curry. It's one of my favorite dishes, okay? In Thailand, you get it. It's very spicy. So I think spicy V.
Yeah.
And then, because I know spicy V is green, I can say, okay, Tashawn won.
All right.
Darker green.
Whenever I come down here, I'll try. So on this, I loved her, but I forgot her name. What's her name again? Her?
I think it's Taya or something. I'm not sure. I think that's what it is. I'm not
like
sure.
for me, to be honest, like I said, like I rewatch season, like I watch them all.
Yeah.
And all USC. I never missed a season.
Yeah.
But like I rewatch 5, 6, 7, and I was rewatching 9, which we just saw, right?
Yeah.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, I didn't have the time to rewatch them, and then the last few weeks I could have, but in my mind, like as I was in a good set.
Yeah.
Coming into the house, like not nervous or anything, I felt good. I was afraid that if I rewatched too many seasons, I would get psyched out. I don't know if it made sense.
No,
I didn't want to come here like nervous and like just like seeing the
Yeah.
whole thing. So like like before Christmas and stuff, I was like, whenever I was working out, when I would do bike, I would rewatch season. But I, like 5, I know well. 6, 7, I watched last year.
Yeah.
5 and 9, I rewatched this year. But at 1, 2, 3, 4, man, it's such a blur. And when you were telling me about this, oh yeah, I remember this dad had passed, or I had a heart attack. I remember he had, you know what I mean? So,
You're not slick. Yeah.
No, I appreciate you telling me this, man. And I honestly, like, I hope you feel that way. Like, I feel 100% with you too. 100%.
I feel
and
better
with the
with you
guys
than
and
with
everything.
anyone.
Like, I know, like everybody's saying, yeah, everybody's going to my hairstyle. And you know, I'm not stupid. Like,
I know that.
read people, and you know, like with Colin and stuff like that. You think that he's a mastermind? I see that through.
What you have to know is that no one here is a mastermind. I know. Every person here is smart.
Yeah.
Every person here has value. Every person here is athletic. If someone doesn't,
was a heck of a missing HOH because he overplayed it 100%.
Yeah.
100%. It's the kid saying, "Oh, I'm going to do this," backfired all in his face.
Yeah.
And again, on this end here, like, I'm weak tree, and I'm playing on this side and not liking too much what I see, but like, I can't flip weak tree.
No,
like,
it's too early. But now's a good time because, not to flip, but now's a good time I'm doing my research. I want to figure out, because I know that me and you are being left out somehow, and I want to figure out what's going on.
It's too bad because, to be honest, like, as much as I'm scared of Josh,
yeah,
I still felt somewhat like a connection with him that I think I could have worked with him. And he's a freaking strong dude, right? And I had a chat with him yesterday, and he's that good. Either he's very sincere because I truly believe him, but at the same time, if he's playing me, he's a friggin' terror, like such a great player, you know what I mean? Because like he was mentioning, like in my bios and stuff, I said I wanted to work with an older person because it's important. Like my assistant coach in hockey is an indigenous person. Is that the right word? And he told me the same thing, that they see a lot of value, like in elderly people, like they hold them in high regards. And he was kind of explaining that to me, and he said from day one, I said I wanted to work with the oldest person. It made sense.
That's what screws me up.
You know, it made sense. Like I really, honestly, I went in the theater and I said that to him. Like, fuck, I'm so confused. Like, man, is he that good? Is he playing me, or he seems so sincere?
I think he's sincere. And the part that screws me up is that a part of me thinks that Gino and Kyle see you as a stupid old man and me as a nerdy guy they can manipulate, and that's what scares me.
Let me run something. Open the door and show me waist.
Not slick.
Be careful when you see that. Maybe someone is around the corner. They hear you, and then right, because you just checked, right?
You're right.
They might come here. All right. Like, yesterday he was pitching to me, like, Marion, keep me safe, and I promise we'll work together. He'd be on that side, nobody would suspect it. Let's say, I don't know, they don't get the whole, let's say Helena goes on that side or something, and he gets to stay. If I could work with them, but stay on this side, that would be a fucking great move, I think, right? But can I trust that guy? What do you think? Like, this sweet true, man. Like, I'm like, overthinking this, but like, he seems so sincere, man. That's
I just think that if you're not overthinking it, you're not thinking, because I know how left out I was week one. I know how left out you are week one, and these people came in.
Like, I really, really trust him when he said that, but he never got a chance. Like, I had a little something with him, like you were saying this week. When I got HOH, I proved to him that he was not on the radar, but I didn't put him on.
Yeah.
Right? But he never proved to me. You know, let's say next week he wins HOH. Let's say he stays next week, he wins HOH, he doesn't put me up. Bang, you prove to me that you're sincere right there, but you never got that chance. So if I would do that and you would turn on me, I would have
that's
played
bullshit.
Shoot myself in the foot. But I'm really considering it at this point to try to flip it so he stays and work with him and stay on this side. I don't know if that makes sense.
I'll say this. If that's something that you want to do, I'm not afraid, because I think right now me and you are being played and set up for 7th and 8th to give jury votes. But
what scares me is Tanisha, Summer, and Betty. And you say, well, keep you safe, I'll keep you safe. I'm like, what are you doing to say, let's go after Bernie? How are you going to flip that? Because between you and I, like right now, we're calling Alina's vote. like we're counting Alina's stall. So let's say the last second they get Alina. So I can see on the side, well, it's Alina that flip. The guys would be pissed off at her though. That's the bad part for her. But let's say they flip. I could work on that side and this side at the same time. They think they're playing me, but right now, I'm working with him as well. You know what I mean? I don't know if it makes sense. And like nobody would suspect it because everybody would just say, well, Alina flipped, right? I don't know if you see that. Like that's what I'm considering.
Okay, so here's the thing. And this is early, like
that's
we've
why I
lots
brought
of
this
time.
outside and I wanted to come outside because I just wanted to put stuff and see it. It sounds stupid, but I'm thinking about my head and I said, fuck this. This makes sense. But this is putting all my trust in Josh. And I'm not sure if I can do that. It seems so sincere, but is he just that good of a player that he's playing? I don't think so. I think he's sincere.
I think he's sincere.
And the guys that he would be playing
you.
with fuck, but
Kyle
they would not.
You came up with the alliance with the three of them.
The only thing I can tell you,
23-year-old kid is playing
the
us.
only thing I can tell you, first day in the blue room, boom, we were getting ready for the first comp, like the 3 comps there, and I walked in, I know nobody, and I was just trying to get help for that comp. I just walked in, we were getting dressed. It was me, Chino, Kyle, and Moose, and I said, hey guys, if I win, like you guys are not on my radar, like I won't put you up. Just to try to get a little safety going there, and right away Moose, okay, fuck, let's make this a board. That's how it started, right? So from the beginning, Moose was with us, and then he started talking to everyone. That's why he kind of broke our trust, whatever. Like so, but from day one, that was that. And I wasn't looking for an alliance. I just say like, if I win, you guys are good. Hoping that we'd say that and try to have a little bit of safety going in. But that's how it moves right away. Okay, yeah, let's make it 4 here. And that's where I got closer to Kyle and Gino. And after a bit, I was like, fuck you, Moose. Like I don't trust this guy. You know what I mean? Like that's how it started, that thing. So if you want to say I started it, I'm the first that said, hey, if I win, you guys are good. Like that's all I was looking for. But then Moose jumped on it. Like, fuck this, let's do this.
Yeah. If we
to come back to that, let's forget about that because I don't trust that guy anyway. But the thing that if I would go with Josh, we would flip it and we get him to stay, and I could work with him, be with the guys because they would. Technically, I would still vote for him to go. Like Alina would flip or vote. Let's say it would go that way.
nail it on Alina.
No, I don't want to nail it on her. But that's the thing. That's what they're gonna think, and that's what scares me. I like Alina, and I don't want to have the guy after her.
But if you vote to evict Steph, who we know is coming for us,
yeah,
she's a liar.
Yeah.
Then that's her favorite player.
Yeah, no, I know, but like
we can say
I just can't. I won't go to the guy and say, yeah, I voted against.
No.
You can't do that.
You gotta
so
say
who
that you
are you?
voted to evict
Josh.
You gotta say you voted to evict Josh.
Yeah.
And then
They're gonna say who flipped, and then who.
if we want to do this, I'm happy to raise my hand and say I flipped.
You want to do that?
I'm happy to do that.
But I would protect you in every way for sure. Because it felt bad to have. Because for me, if I say no, I voted Josh right away, I think they would have said, "Oh, fucking Alina's with them," and I don't want to paint her that. I don't know if it makes sense.
So we both vote to evict Steph. You say you voted to evict Josh. I will say I flipped.
Okay.
And I will say. Okay, but we need to think about it. We need a few hours.
Let's take a step. But I'm sharing that with you. I trust you.
I trust you 100%.
The guys, I know. You're trying to play me, but I know it was good for a few weeks. But if we could set it up this way,
it just doesn't make sense. You're amazing. Canada loves you. But if you were 100% safe, it doesn't make sense to me that they voted to save you. That doesn't. It seems.
Oh, I know that the boys are playing. I know. But I don't think they would shoot at me going 4 or 5.
I don't
Does
think
that
so.
make sense?
I don't think
but
so
I know
either.
down the road I'll be in trouble.
But I
so
think
moving forward, I was gonna try to switch it before they do to me. That's the way I was playing. But right now, if we could do that, it weakens them. I grab an ally on this side. I got you. We're good. So
and
then
Josh is a beast. We can rebuild with Kyle if we need to.
Yeah.
But it has to be a surprise. It has to be a surprise. We can't tell it before.
For sure.
Yeah.
But like, let's think like if you're willing to raise your hand, because the only thing about this part, I didn't want to paint it on Alina so it looks bad for her. Like, and then Kyle and them say, fuck, she flipped, and then that's where they lose the vote. If you're willing to say, I'm the vote, but you're gonna have some heat from the guys on you.
I think I'm okay with it, but I need to think about
Think about it. I just don't want you to rush this.
But then you need to vote to evict.
I will. Like if we say we're going forward with it, 100%. Yeah. Word. That's what I was thinking. Big brother party. No, this would be like a really move because nobody would suspect it.
No.
They would think I'm still with them. And you would raise your hand. They didn't know I was with Josh. Or if Josh wins, we can fire at them. You know what I mean?
And I'll tell Kyle. I'll say, listen, like, you didn't tell me about Moose, and that really hurt me. And that's why. And I'm sorry. And I'm ready to rebuild.
How would you have known about Moose, though?
No, because no, about nominating Moose.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, how can I trust you when you told me you trust me 100%?
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay,
think about it.
Yeah, we need a few hours. This is a lot.
I'm just figuring things out, but yeah.
Go talk to Josh again.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just say, hey, I'm working on something here. Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Don't say my name to him.
No, I won't. But I'm gonna say I'm trying to wrap my arm and find a way. I think I might come up with it. Let's talk a little bit later, just for now, right? C'est dur, ça vient avec des bottes trempes.
Yeah, I heard you talking about
Wet boots.
How was work?
I had.
That combination of those three things, it's 16 days in, I realized that the queen is hanging. And as much as it is one of those things, Josh might not be a threat. He wasn't coming after me. He's expressed that. I knew that. Josh wasn't coming after me.
So I'm just curious why you'd want to do that when you also know I potentially have agency with him, and that was like part of our arrangement.
I just know, yeah. No, I just...
Like, that isn't making sense to me.
Yeah.
When it's like, I have less, like, okay, maybe Betty's the worst player. She could also, like, she almost slid and won. She was damn close, too. She was at 24 and then barely fell off. So it's like, is she the worst player? Like...
I think after that veto, I'm convinced she is.
Okay.
And that's not a knock on Betty as a person. That's just like observation. I'm like,
sure.
She's given me nothing to think that she's
and
not
you
at
can
the
base
bottom
it off
the
of
total.
your conversations too. But I would think
that's the thing is like Betty. I'm literally in a position where like I'm making decisions, that kind of stuff. Betty's not coming to me with any kind of logical thing. It's just coming and begging and pleading.
Okay.
And that shows me an element of social weakness. That it's not like sitting down here and saying, here's where I think, you know, I don't think that this is, it's literally, Kyle, please keep me in this game. Please keep me. I'm not a threat to you. I promise you I'm not. Please, please, please. Begging me. That shows me an element of,
right.
Yeah. With Josh, I know that you have agency with Josh. I know that. And that's.
Is that threatening to you? I guess that's
No.
my other question.
Nope.
Truly?
Nope. Nope. Because I understand that in this game of numbers, I had to look forward, and I was looking at it going, I am well insulated, but who will be eventually the biggest threats to this? And I saw that regardless of the relationship that I have with you and the agency.
So targeting the insulation, not yourself specifically, is more of what you're...
In what, sorry?
Well, you're saying, like, if you didn't think Josh was going after you.
Yeah.
And there are, like, you've also expressed in piling the Skittles that, like, well, these people can go before me, too.
Right.
Like, those are, that's why I'm like, then Josh would take the shot there, especially if I'm in his ear.
Right.
So that's why it didn't compute to me, and I'm
Yeah.
looking for the computing, which you're getting through.
I'm slowly trying to grind through.
It's okay.
But
if my interruptions are derailing
no,
you, I
they're
apologize.
not at all.
Okay.
I just looked at it, and I looked at momentum, and I thought, okay, right now I'm in a solid place, but that momentum is not like, my momentum is it's quite stagnant. I think that I've built good relationships with people, I had good momentum, and I'm plateauing a little bit. With Josh, I see this slow burn momentum that's like this, just continuously.
Right.
And if I had a chance to take a shot at Deshaun in week 3 last year, I bet you the person who was HOH week 3 last year wishes that they had have had that chance. Because I see Josh as being somebody who, as the game progresses and as people become louder and as people become more fucked up by this space, Josh will continue to remain level-headed, will continue to be that strong anchor of a voice.
Right.
And regardless of the other people's relationships with him, I can see Josh down the road, it being one of those things where regardless of it's jury or whatever, Josh would have to take, and if I establish myself as a significant player, Josh is just as smart as I am to say, that's the biggest threat, is Kyle.
Right.
And I just looked at it and went, I have to shoot first.
Okay.
That was just...
Are you worried that you've ruffled feathers?
Of course, but...
So that's my only thing. Again, I don't want it to be a safe HOH. I'm just like...
Yeah, no.
It's about how Marty didn't tell people too, and people were like, oh, well, I thought it was this, and then it was something else.
Yes,
like,
thought it was you and Betty.
So that's like... And again, you can't be honest with everyone. Like,
No,
it's also part
no.
of gameplay.
Of course.
But...
What I'm learning more and more
yeah,
and
I'm
more.
watching it being like, fuck, Kyle is killing some of his validity to certain people, which maybe you're fine with that too because of the insulation, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I respect that in a game.
There's certainly an element of that where I realized that in having numbers, which I've established going forward kind of thing, there is an element of, within that insulation, I am this idea of Kyle being the straightforward, blah, 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 straight shooter. That is something that was very much important to me. Moose kind of did me a bit of a favor by making in a speech saying, you know, you gave me the chance to fight, and I think that should be whatever. Even though I did then say, thank you, Moose, I really appreciate that. Hope everybody heard that. Now I'm going to backdoor somebody who you all love. I understand that. But I've had a conversation with Moose, and maybe he means it, maybe he doesn't. But if Moose wins power, he said that he'll give me the same courtesy that I gave him of, you know, he'll try to do whatever he can to get me out, but he'll not let me fight for the veto. In terms of T and Summer, on threat levels, they were already coming after, in some sense, they were already going to be coming after me or the people that I feel most close to in this game. So it was one of those things where I was like, okay, whatever. I just looked at it from an objective sense, and I just saw, you let a guy like Josh get to day 40, who wins this game. And I came here to win this game. And I know you did too.
Yeah.
And I know that you had agency with Josh. I know that you would have had an ear, and Josh wasn't coming after me. I wasn't one of Josh's targets. But I know a few of Josh's targets, and they're people that I trust, and they're people that I feel closer with, in that sense, than I felt with Josh.
Sure.
And so you, unfortunately, found yourself, from my perspective, in a position where I didn't want to give somebody who was as level-headed as Josh, once I realized that was the decision I had to make, too much time pre-renom. To like really kind of start, I wanted that kind of to be one of those things where it's like I gave him the heads up, I gave him that little shred of respect that I could, like some form of a tip of the cap, because it did fucking break me up and it crushed. And anyway, I'm not gonna fucking play the card. It just was one of those things where I was like, okay, Jess, I think you have found yourself in a position where you've talked to me about feeling like on the outskirts kind of thing, but still being a strong player. And like, you know, and I saw you guys just getting close, and I was just like, this is one of those things where it wasn't like I was like, oh, Jess would turn on me and blah, 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 blah with Josh. That was never the thought. It was just, I know how much you had went through on a personal and a game level. And I was like, this is one of those things where I'm going to have to kind of do a bit of the ask for forgiveness and talk it through afterwards than the permission and whatever, because that's just...
Which is why, again, to reinforce the first thing I've said, and I'll get to the second one now because you're addressing it, I would have loved some more communication. I feel like I should have been prioritized far more. This conversation's only happening because I've pulled you and asked
Yep.
you to talk to me.
Yep.
And maybe you're just uncomfortable and avoiding it too, which I can respect too. Like
Not
those
at
can
all.
be feelings too.
No. No, this is a game, and this are game chats. There's never a uncomfortable. We're good.
Okay. So I guess, and maybe this is both personal and game,
Mhm.
but I know when you inform me like very shortly beforehand, it's fine that you've made up your decision. I think you're also like, I'm not going to inform Jess sooner so that they can convince me otherwise. Like
A bit of that too.
and I
Yeah.
respect that. I know that's just you seeing. Like I'm never trying to spin golden webs of
course.
you know.
No, but you do.
like-
But you are somebody who I listen to and who I trust.
Sure.
And
I just would have loved the opportunity to talk that out. I
Yeah.
felt like
Of course.
the delivery was a bit like, hey, I'm letting you know, but like it wasn't any less shitty
Yes,
for me. It
of
could have been just as shitty without you telling me, and I would have been like, oh well, because you've let me know Betty all this time, or you let me assume it was Steph, when I don't really think that it necessarily ever was.
It certainly was at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just a super messy HOH as,
Super messy HOH.
as you dance through it. Okay.
I told.
And that's okay. It's a hard
I know.
thing.
And
Like,
I
I'm
said
not
that,
pretending
like-
I'm going to be perfect either when I get it or if I get it.
Yep.
You know?
It was one of those things where I think that week 3 was, every week has its own kind of things. I feel like week 3, based on kind of like the relationships that I had early game that obviously fell apart with like things like Moose, and then I had to, you know, it's like, okay, your next day is nominations. Next day after you win
Right.
HOH, you have a night and a morning to figure this out. So I'm sorting through.
Didn't you have a day? I thought there was a day in between.
No, it was night and then the next day.
Truly?
Yep. 13, 14 was noms. 13,
15 was a blank. 16 was veto.
Yeah.
17 was veto ceremony yesterday.
Yeah.
Right.
So I
It is quick.
I had a night and a morning.
Yeah.
So it was one of those things where I definitely do regret not coming to you during that period. That's the window that I regret the most, not coming, because those are the most imperative decision-making times.
Right.
And that's when I could have done that.
I mean, we had a conversation with the Skittles. I felt like we had a good,
Yeah.
you know,
Yes,
that
and
just
that
felt,
was, yes.
Again, now I'm like, was that misleading or intentional?
Nope.
And again, I'm being very forward with you. I don't need to express that paranoia at all to you. Like, I could totally put
Of
that in
course.
my back pocket.
No.
I'm
Jess, I'm
always
not-
trying to be direct and honest with you. I've always promised you that. I've always been like that.
You're somebody who I don't like. I generally don't think I can lie to you, and I don't want to. There's no part of me like I don't care to lie to you, Jess. I don't.
Okay.
You're too logical. You're too sensible. You do play this game. Well, you play this game in a sense that like I appreciate. Like, that's why I didn't like. That's why I do truly like care about this relationship. I do, because you are like. A lot of people see how sharp you are and smart you are, but like on a.
I know I use too many big words, but I can't not.
I get it. I get it.
I
I,
know.
love it.
Carry on.
I love it. But no, like that's the thing is like there are people in here. When I see Betty come in and beg and blah blah blah, I go,
Right.
I can manipulate. Easy.
Right.
When I see you come in here, there's literally the only thing that I like is going through my mind is just like time to talk with Jess, time to talk through everything that's going on. And yeah, maybe there's an element of it where it's like, you know, yeah, of course from your perspective, like finding yourself in an exterior, not insulated, like right, vulnerable, whatever position, like it's like yeah, it's like you know
would have had their opinions on what to do with it.
Yeah.
So like honestly, long term, like part of me wishes that I'd fucking let you win and like we made a for sure deal, but we talked about it quickly and then afterwards, I'm sure you spoke to other people and I don't know, did you have any doubts in your mind about using it on me?
I didn't really have any doubts, but I did have questions.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was left with a lot of questions.
Yeah, exactly, right. And that's the thing, and I knew I couldn't answer them in time. Like, you know, just
There was
based
no
on-
time.
That's what I mean. So like that's what kind of sucks right now. But all I will do now is just continue to fight to keep you here. I think I have a decent understanding of where we need to get the votes. The House seems to be split. You know, not even about you, just in general.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be about securing your votes and like. You have my vote.
Okay.
No matter what, like it's not gonna change. I don't give a fuck what all this, you know, this rogue voting, all this shit. Like I'm telling you for a fact, I'm gonna vote for you. You'll watch it and whatever. So, is there anything else like that you want to say to me?
Yeah, I just want to kind of like.
Yeah, if there's anything you want to like clear up or things that you want to ask.
I do trust you.
Yeah.
I just want to. It's not even like rebuild. I guess it's just reaffirming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Our relationship because I always thought we were cool.
We are.
I always thought we would go far together.
Yeah, me too.
And I just want to know, kind of what you're thinking.
Yeah.
What you're thinking moving forward after all of this has happened.
Sure.
With Steph and all of that.
Yeah.
And
So
Kyle.
yeah, man. So basically, like that Steph thing was nothing. It was literally like, hey buddy. We're just having like a quick chat. It's not a big deal, but so like
Just chatting.
that Steph stuff was literally like a smoke bomb essentially.
Okay.
You know, it was Kyle's way of basically trying.
So he kind of planned it.
He did plan it. He told me he did. Like he said to me, he's like, I dropped your name because I wanted to see what you would say to Steph to get out of the situation.
Because he said that he brought up Steph's name because you said that you brought Steph's name forward to him.
Exactly.
From what I remember with him.
That's right. Which is not what happened. Or actually, that is technically what happened because he asked me who he thinks he should put up. I told him I want fucking Jessica. I was like, I fucking want that girl.
Yeah.
Right? And he was like, I don't want that for my game. I was like, that's cool. What else are you thinking? He was like, this is. I was like, okay, like, well, it seems to me that, hey T. I was like, well, she's heard everything that I've said. So.
Okay.
I was like, it seems to me that these are the two people that you should put up, Betty and Steph, right? Like that makes sense. So I did technically do that, but like, I did not fart.
Oh.
I think Betty came in and might have dropped one as revenge for walking through mine.
Ew.
So like I did, but like he made it seem like I was telling multiple people, like he told multiple people that like you.
Yeah.
I was like, Steph is a target. Steph's targeting you.
So Kyle was already thinking of putting me.
No. That I didn't know.
Oh,
I had
okay.
No, I'm saying for me, he told Steph that I was telling everyone that she was targeting him, her, JC Lynn, and Jay.
Oh.
And that's what she said to me in the room as well.
Weird.
She's like, why the fuck did you tell him that Jay and us were targeting him? I was like, first of all, I didn't even know that you were in an alliance with Jay until she's like, I wasn't in a fucking alliance with Jay, like da-da-da, which that remains to be seen. I don't care about that. So it was a whole plan. So that Steph stuff literally, bro, it like literally didn't matter. Yeah, like dude, Steph and I are like, we're cool. Like it's fine. Like her and I have a good relationship. I care about our relationship fucking 10 times more than I do about mine with her. She has other alliances elsewhere. I don't give a fuck that much about keeping her here. So that's what that was. Like he did that as like a, let me see what's gonna happen type of thing, right? What was the other thing that you wanted to know about?
But you didn't. I guess my other question is, you didn't know that I was gonna go on the block, did you?
Absolutely not. I had no fucking idea, man. Because if I had known that you were,
Because there's certain people I'm finding out who already knew well in advance
really,
before me
yeah.
even
Okay,
going.
so that was the thing, right? Like I had heard that as well. I heard a couple of people knew. I didn't know, and if people kept coming asking me, it's like, did you know? I was like, fucking Betty. I thought Betty was going up.
Betty thought she was going up.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying from not even now. I'm saying from the beginning. I'm like,
Yeah.
Betty. I thought Betty was going up, and then I did. You know what I mean? You think fucking Kyle's gonna come tell me who he's gonna put as a replacement? I'm like, so no, I had no idea that it was gonna be you. If I had an inkling, like I wasn't even thinking about that, obviously, because I was on the block and I was like, I need to fucking win. Had I thought about that well enough in advance, I would have been like, yo, Josh, man, this is what we have to fucking think about.
I didn't think that was.
I didn't think that far ahead because I was so.
Because his buddy was all like the day before
yeah.
like this, and I'm like,
That's
you
what I mean.
severed that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the issue. But again, we're past that. We can't solve that,
100%.
right? So let's solve this problem. So you're talking about the Steph thing. What else were you wondering about that I can clear up for you?
that was mainly the step thing I was wondering, like, about, like, I don't know if you're interested in working with Kyle.
So, okay, so here's my thing, right? Like, I told Kyle outright that I don't want to target him, okay? And that's pretty much my truth, I'd say, like 90% of the way, because genuinely I don't want this to be a whose side of the house, my side of the house, tit for tat battle.
Yeah.
I'm fucking targeting Kyle. I don't want that, because that
It will destroy you. You'll do it, and then, you know.
Well, dude, it'll destroy my game, and on top of that, it'll inflame this thing that he wants. He wants that.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to just fucking get me out of the house, bro. He was trying to get me out of the house and fracture all of the relationships. And especially because, right, it's like, well, did Moose tell you that? Moose didn't tell me that. What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me that Moose told me that? Right? Because even if I left, 6 of you would have been left picking up the pieces about shit that happened with me, you know? So it was big. It was bigger. It was this whole thing was so much bigger than breaking up, like getting rid of me. It was breaking up the 7 in his eyes.
Which honestly was kind of a good thing.
That's what I mean, right? Which is a good thing. That's what I'm saying. It's a blessing in disguise, you know? This was a long, like, he just, like, fucked up by doing all of this.
Something's open, I guess.
Yeah, the backyard is.
Oh, whatever.
So, anyway, yeah, like, again, so that's kind of, like, what was that? Like, there's so much other stuff that happened. I'm trying to think of the stuff that's relevant to you, because you don't need to know information that's not relevant to you, and that's the way I've seen this whole game. And, like, even with the whole beginning, right? Again, so now I'm going to tell you information that's not really relevant to you, but, like, for example, like, when I told him, I was like, he was like, when he asked me if you were HOH, would you put up Herman and T? And I was like, that's fucking definitely something I'd consider if I was HOH, because I'm not like, in my head, I was like, because I'm not a bitch. Like, obviously I would fucking think about it, but that's all I said. But in my mind, I was like, well, bro, I'd fucking have to talk to Josh. I would have to talk to, you know, Helena. I'd have to fucking think about this, this. So my short answer was like, yeah, obviously that's something I fucking think about doing, right? And that's all I gave him. But in deep down, I let one go. Sorry.
Oh, it's cool.
You know, like, I was like, of course, there's fucking 40 other things I need to do before doing that. But it's like,
that's
in
a
my
big
head,
move, yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. But in my head, I'm like, I don't fucking need to. I was like, since I trust you, I don't need to sit here explaining to you what I would fucking do. He just was like, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna go fucking tell everyone that now.
Yeah.
You know. So so again, with I'm saying, like, with saying information that's relevant to you, it's like me coming and just telling you shit. Like for example, like that as a random thing. It's like, I don't have to explain to you the whole fucking thing of it, and it doesn't even help your game.
Yeah.
You know? So there's so much stuff, like, there's information that, like, whatever I know that I'm sure you know, that's not relevant to me. Or even if you think it is kind of relevant, it just doesn't help my game.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been trying to do for everybody. Like, I try to tell them things that not only help me, obviously, but help their game and help them, like, track me down the line.
Yeah.
No shit. You know what I'm saying? So how I feel about Kyle is like, look, I'm not trying to do a tit for tat thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, for you, like, obviously I know you're pissed, and I know you don't fucking want to go for him, and, like, I'm not, like, again, I'm not giving advice to people anymore, because it fucking hasn't helped me. But it makes 1,000% sense for you to do that, right? Like, it makes sense for me too, but I said it outward again, where I'm not giving him the public satisfaction of everyone being like, yeah, Moose is coming for you. I don't want that, and that's why I said what I said on the POV ceremony, where I was like, I respect the fact you let me fight. For you, it's like he's doing you fucking dirty. You know, like, this is a dirty move. And he literally was like, oh, you know what? I don't want to backdoor anyone. It doesn't look good on on my whatever resume. If I were to win, type of thing. You know, like, go to the finals. He said that.
And I know this, like, isn't 100% like a backdoor type situation.
But it is, though. I mean, it isn't, but it is.
It isn't, but it's just like it looks really bad for a lot of reasons. And it doesn't help his game at all.
No, it doesn't. And that's what. And I said the same thing to him.
And that's why I'm pissed, because I could understand if this was like a very good strategic move. It's absolutely not.
It's not. It's not at all. And that's what I said to him when I sat with him in Expedia. Like, we talked after he nominated me. And I was like, listen, Kyle, buddy, I was like, you just made the most foolish
Even
mistake.
to put you up was stupid.
That's what I'm saying. I was talking about, for me, I was like, dude, you just made the most foolish mistake in your game. He was like, yeah, I know you feel that way. But I was like, no, Kyle, trust me. If you wanted to come for me, this was not the way to do it. Yeah. You could have done this so many better ways, and you fucked up. And he was like, oh, yeah, he was like, no, I know, but, like, it was just one of those things. I felt like I was playing your game, and you were telling me what to do. I'm like, you honestly should have just brought that up to me, and I would have just shut the fuck up and stopped talking to you and let you do whatever you wanted. You think that this is a smart play? I'm telling you right now, this is the dumbest thing you could have done for your game. And he was like, yeah, I get that you feel that way, but whatever, type of thing. And that's how I feel, bro. If you wanted to come for me, you could have done it so many better ways. Not fucking this week. But he's like, HOH this week, so he's like, I gotta do my shots now. It's like, I get that, and that's what I'm saying. I respect what you're trying to do. It's just wrong and dumb.
It's very wrong.
Like seriously, that's what I'm saying. For me, if I would have, let's just say, like, here's the thing. That's never ever, like, the Hermione thing, like, initially, like, that is now removed from my psyche at all. Like, I had these suspicions conversations and stuff. Like I had chats. Like I realized how dumb I was being because I was thinking like 7 weeks ahead, where I'm like, this needs to be happening, right? That's removed from my psyche right now, right? So just to be clear on that.
No,
like,
yeah,
it's never ever going to be a doubt for the rest of this game ever. When I was thinking,
I would have talked you off that ledge anyway.
Oh, exactly.
At this point, I wouldn't.
So regardless, but like I'm just saying, let's say if I was in that position, I was thinking that, right? But the last thing I would do is go. I wouldn't be like, you know what? I'm not gonna fuck. Or you know, I'm not gonna tell anybody. And then go to my alliance an hour before and be like, hey, yo, just so you guys know, I'm about to do this.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what he did. He went to all the people that he trusts an hour before, or the people he wanted to know, and said, by the way, Moose said all this shit. And they were like, what the fuck? And then he did what he did. That's the worst. Like you could have fucking laid out your whole plan to people. People are like, damn, that's fucking smart. I'm gonna ride with you on that plan, as opposed to, oh, by the way, this happened. Okay, get the fuck out of here. I gotta go.
Yeah.
It's like, what? So that's what I'm saying. If I was to do the R15 thing, bro, it would have had to be fucking layers.
Yeah.
Layers to that shit, you know? So, but yeah, anyway, man, like I said, like, I'm voting with T and Summer this week. They told me they want to vote for you. I obviously was going to vote for you regardless. I want to keep you here. I want you to fucking stay here. I want you to keep fighting for us. I want you to keep fighting for you. Like, you're a fucking great guy. And, like, besides the personal stuff, because, I mean, for me, I don't care about mixing personal and game. It's not something I would do. Because, again, I see it as two different things. Like, I'm telling you, like, bro, I don't fucking hate Kyle or anything. He made a game move, whatever. On the game side, I think he's a fucking dumbass and I hate him. But whatever. I don't give a fuck about him as a person. It's not a big deal. You know, and I know you're like fired up and shit like that. And again, this is a very good fuel for you because if you do an HOH, you can absolutely fucking fire the fuck away. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, like, yeah, that's kind of like the whole gist of the story. You know, if there's any other information you want to know, you can let me know.
Yeah.
Just ask me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing fucking work to try to keep you here, and I'll again see what votes I know are guaranteed. Like we know 3 are guaranteed, me, T, and Summer, and that's all I know right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Alina says she's mixed. She's talking to Kyle. Betty, I'm pretty sure. Jess said that she actually was gonna vote with the boys. I don't know what the hell they said to her.
Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jess is in deep with Kyle, but
I don't know what the hell they said.
No, I think Jess is in deep with Kyle right now. But Jess keeps on trying to make a relationship with me. I think she sees me as a strong player, but I'm not going down that road.
I need to check in with Jess again today.
Yeah, it might be worth it, but again, like honestly, don't waste too much time on that. I think because bro, Jess and Kyle, I've seen talk like collectively this week.
Weird
It's been 4 hours.
So weird to
No,
me.
because he's made it very clear that he thinks she's super important, that he thinks that they're super important. That
He's
they're
the worst manipulator I've
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, for me, I'm like, bro, if I was trying to, because he thought I was trying to manipulate him by telling him the Tina hormone shit. I'm like, bro, do you think if I was trying to manipulate you, that's the way I would go about it? Like,
Yeah.
come on, bro. I'm so much smarter than that. You think I would fucking sit there and be like, oh, by the way, he.
Yeah.
Come back to Herman and T and go, by the way, I just. That's like, I'm not. First of all, that's the dumbest way to go about that. And second of all, it's like, you really think that's what I was doing? So dumb. Anyway, point being, it's like, yeah. So I'm gonna try to talk to Helena.
Okay.
I had a mini conversation with her today, but we got called up. I'm gonna talk to her. But dude, we have another full day probably.
And then Herman, I don't really know where Herman's at.
Yeah, I haven't spoke to Herman about this
I'll
at
check
all.
in with Herman.
Because I was reprimanding that bridge.
Yeah.
So I haven't talked to him about it at all. So I don't know what he was.
Check in with Herman, and then
Yeah.
there's one other Kevin. I don't know where the fuck Kevin is.
No, I think Kevin's on their side too. It's weird because I have to talk to T.
I don't like Marty, Gino, Jace. Like that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that's like, don't even bother going down that road. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. But yeah, like Kevin's a wild card, but I don't know if Kevin. I think Kevin's on their side because when I won, Kev was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. I saw it in his face, bro. I saw Kev like again, I can see his moods.
Yeah.
Like he's he's a wild card doing all this random shit. But the way he's acting, bro, I don't fuck with that. And like I saw his face when I won, like I could tell he was like, fuck, you know, I can't believe he just did that. So I think Kev's on their side as well. Again, I think you're saying Jess's. That's fine. I think Mike. Based on what you're saying, I think it comes down to Herman and Alina.
Yeah.
Right. I think those are the two.
Yeah.
That you need because it's me, like you're saying, Betty. So me, Betty, T, Summer, Herman, and Alina. Those are the two that you need.
That works.
You know.
Damn. I can't stand this. This was just like so dirty.
Yeah, it was dirty, man. That's what I mean. Like he thinks he's being really smart, but like, trust, bro. Down the road, this is the kind of thing that bites somebody's game in the fucking ass, man. You know. And I said, bro, don't worry, bro. He's not gonna get away with this stuff. it's gonna take time. Like, what I will say.
Like, I want this to look like the worst HOH in the history of Big Brother.
Facts, me too. So this is what I'll say. With Herman, I'd say tread lightly in the sense that, like,
don't push too hard.
Yeah, don't push too hard right now because he's like, and in my, again,
I obviously know he has a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah. Well, he's had all this misinformation from Kyle. He's had this information from me, like things that he was upset about that I did say about him, right? Like,
yeah.
Somebody like could fucking trust or die with, right? It's like that's kind of sad, but like I was honest with him. I was, man, I did what I did. I said I fucked up, right? So he's had that. The fact that he does have a relationship with Steph, like, but it's like you know what I mean? Herman's not a idiot, man. He knows what's right for the game. So that's what I'm saying. Like the combination of those four things is kind of a lot. I wouldn't even like low key. You could touch base on it later tonight, type of thing. But even if you want to kind of soft appointment him and be like, yo, but do you mind if we talk tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
If you're worried about maybe the live eviction being early, like tomorrow, I don't think that's the case.
I don't think it.
So if you just be like, hey, yo, like, do you mind if we talk tomorrow morning? I know you've been busy and stuff. I think he'd really appreciate that type of thing because again, it's like today, but then he has all day tomorrow to think.
Yeah.
And it's just like he's been dealing with like just all these different fucking swirls of words that like talking to him about it now just won't help.
Okay.
I think for you, I think it'll benefit you to wait till tomorrow early.
Okay.
And like kind of catch him at the end of his decision making and then be like, you know what, like let me know this is the information, because then you can offer all the information you have to him and be like, you're one of the people I need right now. I know these other people, type of thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think he'd really appreciate that and be like, especially if you mention like, like
it's gonna be so close.
It's gonna be close, but you'd be like mention the fact that you noticed that he's there's a lot of shit on his plate and a lot of stuff has happened this week and you understand with Steph and everything. So it's like if he can make time for you tomorrow at some point in the morning or at some point, right? Like he'll be like, yeah, man, no, for sure. Like he'll like that.
Okay.
So that's how I would handle that situation. And then again, like, so yeah, talk to Alina as well. I'm gonna talk to Alina.
Okay.
I think I have a pretty decent relationship with her. We're not like this or anything, but we're cool. I think I could very well convince her to swing our way.
Okay.
Because voting for Steph will do nothing for her fucking game.
Nothing.
It literally will do.
There's nothing for a lot of people's game.
Yeah, there's nothing for a lot of except throw a number back.
And I feel like people are already trying to figure out jury votes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like it's literally week 3.
Oh my God, there's so much other shit to worry about, bro. But yeah, don't worry, bro. We're gonna be good.
I'm glad we were able to connect. It's just this man is a tyrant.
I know.
It's gone off for
You're
the
gonna be alright, bro. You're gonna be alright.
We're gonna be good, yeah.
No, we'll be good, bro. I'm not worried in the slightest.
Okay.
It just takes it. This is the type of shit you need to do to fucking stay. This
Seriously.
is the type of shit people
You have to.
respect.
Yeah.
When people watch, like, damn, we got that swing, bro.
Yeah.
That Gregory shit outside, with him again. That's the type of shit you need to fucking do.
Yeah.
Moments like this. So, bro, no good victory comes without adversity.
For sure.
So this is gonna be your adversity right now.
Yeah.
So look at it as a wall to fucking crush. Don't think about the fact that you're going. Think about it as you were just staying here, and this is the steps you need to take to it. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
No, bro, I got you. Come on, I told you, bro. I told you you're my brother.
Brother.
Okay. But yeah, we'll be alright.
I can't stand to look like.
Yeah. I know what you. You're such a funny guy. I need to shower. Wait, is the backyard open? Is the backyard open? Okay. Did you who went out there? Anybody? Is it gloomy? No, is it gloomy? I'm thinking about taking a hot tub, that's why. I'm down to go to like after dark. You guys want a hot tub after dark? Yeah? Because I want to wash my hair and all that stuff. Is anyone working out? Is Gino working? Yeah, but you're doing legs. No, I don't want to do legs. I'm happy for you, but I want to do like back and buys with Gino. But where's Gino? I heard everything.
Go ahead. Just talking about how
I'm joking.
you would actually like that because of your sound stuff. Like how incredible this reality show is because they have to like on.
So I wonder if 12 is a big I don't know. It's 12 chairs, 12 cups, 12 plates, and 12 has never been there. Door 12.
Very interesting. I never actually went through and counted 1 to 20.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking weird.
Yeah. I
I
wonder
was like,
what
well,
it
there's
is.
16, so I figured there was. I figured there was 15 people this year again, so I figured a double at week 5, and those
Mhm.
2 people would be the first members of jury.
Yeah.
But I mean, a double's possible this week, like really possible.
It's very possible.
And maybe some type of, maybe another double like later this year.
Yeah.
And then it would finish in 10 weeks, right? That'd be 3 people left on the final week, or 4 people left on the final week. That one
Yeah.
leaves, then they do finale. So I don't think, you know how boring it'd be to sit here for a week with 3 people?
I know. Well, as long as like fucking chill people, like I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind 3 weeks. Well, or a week with like 3 people.
Yeah, I just mean for TV.
Oh yeah.
It'd be so fucking boring. Like, there's no way it's a full week, you know?
Yeah. Probably not, I would guess.
This game's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like none of us know how to play. We're just trying to figure it out. There are no rules.
It's true.
There's just like 2 competitions you got to show up for. They randomly sprinkle some random competitions in there
Mm-hmm.
that could have and powers that affect the game.
Yeah.
We just sit here like, okay, we'll just wait for the next, direction.
Yeah. It's the unknown.
Mm-hmm. Expect the unexpected. I feel like the level the game's evolved to now, though, is like 10 times as much as it was before.
Oh yeah.
Like next level. Like these
Yeah,
games and
for
shit,
sure.
challenges, and it's not even the same. Like, not even the same game.
Like, I feel like it's harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking like sometimes like when they bring champs from like in the US one, they bring them. I'm like, bro, that was a different ass game.
Mm-hmm. Diary room.
think like want to see him again. Spend some
Oh, you can come in, Benny.
Everything I'm telling you is the truth. It's from my heart. It's from. So what? Like I'm putting my trust in you. Like if I'm wrong, like I'm gonna go because, and like if you tell Betty in summer and it gets out, I'm gonna be in your moves about you play both sides. You know, the boys right now, like I don't trust them, and I'm stuck on this. I promise you, this is the smartest move for your game. Because I think those boys, even though they're nice to play with, they are just turning on each other all the time. They're not being very loyal to each other. I trust you more than I trust them. Like, I put all my eggs in this basket and trust if I'm wrong, I'm gonna go. You're not gonna be wrong. It's a big move for me, but I think me and you could go far because nobody else has it. But we have to keep it quiet and we have to keep it between you and I. I won't even tell Kevin yet, but Kevin has to flip, so we might have to
do a little something, and you. I said, well, I didn't. I thought I misread the situation. Like, sometimes I could just take bad decisions. like Tina, I'm so awful in this game. I'm too honest. I reveal too much my cards. Sometimes I don't think before I say something. I don't. Oh fuck! I did this. Like if I said that thing, which if it came at you, it must have said it.
But
Like,
it's
I
good to
didn't.
know that it wasn't in the way that I thought
It
it was.
wasn't in a
Yeah.
malicious way. Like, I promise you. Like I would not come after you. Like I like you. Like summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just felt it a bit.
Hey,
Kevin,
what's up?
come on, Dave.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Let me leave.
Well,
you can-
you could have. I could pencil you in now, because I asked him if I could talk to him.
Oh,
for a
okay.
second.
Sorry, I just grabbed here. Just something I wanted.
Yeah.
Sure.
But we'll continue after.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Marty.
I'll catch up with you.
Love you, big guy.
Yeah.
Keep your head up. What's up, Kev?
I know you and Summer are absolute monsters and will evict anyone. But
Absolutely what?
monsters and will evict anyone. That is not me. And I still. I hope you don't have a ton of loyalty to you two. I was screwing around and I was like going nuts.
Okay, what's the real reason why you were crying outside? I want to hear
It's
everything.
really screwed up.
I want to hear it.
Okay, someone told me this. Someone being someone you don't like very much, I think.
Okay.
Jess, I don't know what you're.
No, I actually don't dislike them crazy, but anyway.
It's a really screwed up theory, and it needs to stay between me and Summer, and I gave a little bit to Josh.
Okay.
A really messed up theory. Okay. It's the whole game.
Of the whole game?
The whole game. So, week 1. And you're close with Herman and Moose, right?
Well, yeah, fairly.
Week 1, Herman and Moose are on stage, okay? After they each won the thing, they start talking, they agree, okay, let's make a big alliance, right? We'll work together, we'll figure it out, okay? I'm sure, I don't know who was in it, but I'm sure there was some sort of like alliance that was too big, week 1, like probably like a 7 or 8 person one, which never works, okay? What?
Which never works.
What? Am I right? Are you in it?
Well, big alliances like that at the beginning never work. That's true.
But like a 6 does. Okay, so you were in it. Amazing. If it's still together, then share all this information with them and kill my game. Whatever. I don't care. I don't even know what I'm doing here. This week, some weird stuff went on. 2 people wound up on the block that I would have never thought would be on the block. They got in a big fight in the HOH. They made up quickly. They're all hanging out. Those 2 are buddy with Kyle.
Yeah.
Marty got safety from Canada, which, yeah, he's obviously popular, but like, maybe they were worried about him on some level. But why would they be worried? The HOH probably aired on the same episode. They knew Kyle won. Why would they be worried? Okay?
Okay.
So there's some fishy stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Jess told me they saw. I don't know if this is true. Can this stay between us, please?
Yes.
Okay. Jess told me they saw Chase, Steph, Moose, Herman, Kyle, and Gino all leaving the mirror room early week 2, 2 by 2. Okay. You don't leave a room 2 by 2. That's very fishy. Okay. Now, I think a lot of people have been led to believe there's a boys' alliance of me, Marty, Gino, and Kyle. And then the other side, right, seems to be you, Summer, Betty, Josh, Moose. What Jess thinks is that those 6, Moose, Herman, Kyle, Gino, Jason, Steph, who say they hate each other, right? They tell people that's bullshit. Come on. The two girls who share a bed who, like, come on. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Do you know where I'm going with this?
Kind of.
Jess thinks that, and you've seen me be like, you know, they want to take me under their wing. Thinks that me and Marty are being manipulated by Gino and Kyle. That Moose and Herman have been like assigned to like work you and Summer. That Jason and Steph have been assigned to work Helena. So that's a 6. that then controls the entire house the whole game. You take a shot at me, I take a shot at you. Marty is made into a big target because people think he's part of the big alliance. And then Jess is a super genius.
Where do they lie in all of this?
What?
Where do they lie in all of this?
I don't know. I actually
So
don't.
they're just a lone wolf and not on anyone, like.
I don't know Jess's targets with you. It's not me. It's not you. I would guess it's like Gino, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, they claim that Steph and Moose faked the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle put up his and Kyle and Moose know each other, which is like the biggest advantage in the game because you know someone isn't lying about anything else. Like you know they're actually there, right? Like people thought like I'm lying on a job or whatever.
Yeah.
You know for sure. You got to use that. So this week was all about taking the scent away from that alliance. As long as Betty or Josh didn't win veto, they would take one of those people up, send Josh home, which might have been the plan all week.
Mm-hmm.
Fake fight, throws off the scent, make you and squad think that Moose is with you, but the whole time they're relaying
Yeah, but what would have
information.
happened if Betty would have won power veto?
Then they would have looked like absolute
So that
fools.
was the chance that they were going to take?
Yes. Well, given Betty's comp performance, like, and like, what's the chance Josh gets picked? And Josh did almost win. They were probably freaking out. I don't know if I buy all this, but it makes too much sense.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a conspiracy theory,
You think
like wild.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it could make sense, but I think some of it is a little far-fetched.
So I don't know where I stand in all of it. Is that completely? It's a conspiracy theory, you think?
I don't know. It sounds like way too meticulous for week 3. Like, I don't know. I could very well be wrong. I mean, it could be. Absolutely not.
Anyway, but just like it's like if you look around who's hanging out, it doesn't make a lot of
Like,
sense.
I thought I was close with Moose, and Moose told Kyle that I'd be his target with Herman. How do Moose and Herman have something, and they're trying to work me? If you know what I mean, like I just.
And part of the reason why I'm willing to save Josh is because I know that
Josh is gonna take a shot at them.
Right, but I also like when I tell you that like I'm with you. It's like I feel hurt by Kyle because a lot of what he says to me doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know if the conspiracy theory is true, but I know that something's.
Well, what I do know is that a lot of people that he's made promises to, or guarantees to, I think that they're expendable for sure. You included, Helena,
Sure, expendable.
Steph even, and who else? Who knows who else? But he's never really promised me anything, and never really includes me in on anything because I just don't think he considers me to be like an ally, So at this point, I barely even bother having game talk with him. Like, I feel like it's a waste of breath. I know what I want to do, and I know who I want to do it with. Yeah.
And you see the group as you, Summer, my best friend Betty, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Is Moose in it?
Moose is in it.
He is, because me and Moose.
Unless I'm an absolute fucking dodo bird,
Okay.
then he is in it.
In Herman.
I don't know.
No, right?
I have no idea. I think that Herman's kind of just doing his own.
Okay, and you're sure Moose is not real?
I don't know. That's so sure of anything.
I'm pretty sure he and Summer want me around. I'm pretty sure Kyle wants to take me and Marty to jury so that he can get our votes.
Yeah, you're in a fucking pickle.
Oh, I can easily come 7th in this game. That's so boring.
Who wants to come 7th?
When I say I'm here for the experience, I want to be here 70 days. And I love the idea of keeping Josh. That's the most fun thing in the
I'd be so fucking pissed if I get 3rd.
That's amazing.
I'd almost rather 7th and 3rd. No, because like
third, you're just, I mean, you're along for the ride, and you're like, you literally don't even get a piece of the pie. You know what I mean?
Look, I wanna do as well as I can. I would rather be first than second. I'd rather be second than third. But I'd also rather try and make it all the way.
Yeah, but for me, yeah, I hear you. It makes sense.
Juries. Every time somebody says, "Oh, I just want to be a part of the jury,"
And I think it's important. I think it's very important too that if it's not me, and I don't know if anybody else thinks like this, but I want it to be someone that I absolutely respect and adore, and that I know that this, like, that the money goes to something absolutely great. Like that for me is super duper important. Like, I don't want it to be the typical, like, I told you, the popular boys club and the whole thing like that. Like, even if, and I know he's not stupid. He's young, but he kind of knows what he's doing. Kyle.
He's a mastermind.
I mean, he's like kind of like a nitwit mastermind.
You're the mastermind.
I am absolutely not. But the thing is that I'm not gonna align with a group of people that I know I'm gonna be at the bottom anyway. You're gonna come after the girl. You're gonna come after the weaker players. You're gonna, you know what I mean? You're gonna keep these like big strong boys and just go ride that to the end. And I'm not for it.
Right. Ready? Want to hear the weird, the theory that's stuck in my head, and that's why I bawled my eyes out, because I thought I was getting played, you were getting played, Summer's getting played, everybody's getting played by that. I don't know if it's true. Now, if the theory is right, Marty, let's see, it's because it actually doesn't matter who wins HOH to them, because if one of them's on the block, they're always fine. It doesn't matter if it's you up there or me up there, we're all expendable. As long as we're beside one of them, they'll save them.
Yeah, but not if we win shit.
No, then we're gonna win.
Like, you're literally talking as if we're fucking dopies and we're never gonna win.
Well, that's what they think of us, and that's and I don't like being. You know what? I love being underestimated. I love it.
So you are 1,000% not gonna be on their side.
I'm not on a side. I'm with you in summer. At this point, like, it's gonna take work with Betty to be able to like mend it.
But okay, so size fine, but you're not with Gino, Kyle, and Marty. Basically, is the question.
The first time I came to Gino was 2 days ago.
So if they came to you and said, "Who are you gonna vote out?" What are you gonna say?
Oh, right now, I'm voting out Josh.
You're gonna say that straight up to them.
It needs to be a surprise. I'm lying to them.
Okay, so you're saying that you're voting out Josh.
And I'm probably gonna. I think there's a good chance that after the vote, I have to be like, "Yeah, I did it."
Or you could just deny it.
Depends what the numbers are. Like, are you working on Marty?
No. Hell no.
Because he's not in the big alliance. He's not with them.
Yes, he is.
Tanisha, that's what they.
He told me straight up. He told me out of his mouth. That I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Gino earned with him. That's what's so sad. They can manipulate.
He's not old man. He's strong as fuck.
I know, and he's smart.
And he's smart.
But that's what they think, and that's what they want. He's gonna see it. Kyle and Gino literally are in it. You know what? I buy into the theory. Kyle and Gino were in an alliance. That yeah, they would take him far. But if you're not Steph or Chase when HOH, Marty's an easy out. And they all have their people. Did you watch Big Brother? Did you watch The Cookout?
Yeah.
6 of them each had one other person, right?
That's what I tried to do from the beginning. It didn't work.
That's what they're doing.
Yes, nobody wanted, like, no, I don't feel like it was, nobody was interested in the idea.
Maybe we can do that in a couple of weeks. Once things develop, once there are 12, which might be tonight. Did you see the 12 cups?
Okay, is that a thing?
Maybe, I don't know. But if it's tonight, we gotta keep Josh, and one of the 6 of us needs to win HOH. Because otherwise, you better freaking keep Josh, Kevin. You have to do it. If the vote was right now, I would. I actually have the most in common with Steph out of anyone in the house, believe it or not. But I didn't come here to play with people I have stuff in common with.
Did she ask you for her vote?
Yeah, I said maybe. I'm probably gonna tell her yeah. Outside of healing summer. Look, I'm gonna lie. Everybody's lying. And if you say you're not lying, then you're lying.
Yeah, that's fact.
So yeah, I admit it. I will. was cool.
But the last one was
There you go, babes. I don't know if you wanted tofu, just made fried tofu, but I just didn't put any. I was like, I don't think she wants any.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, babes.
Summer.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay, tell me what you were just gonna say though. You said dump truck of information.
That was what I did. This theory about everything makes everything make sense. It just makes everything make sense that they're doing that. And I think we have to stop it. We have to stop it this week. And if you're in it, then I killed my game. And pull me in and tell me about it and I'll help you back.
Kevin, I'm not down for this shit. This.
Their bodies are intertwined for half the day. Like, like, what is this? 2007 Big Brother? Like, come on.
Let them be in love. Oops.
It's great, but like, I think Kyle put at least one of his own allies on the block this week, and that level of arrogance pisses me off. He didn't tell me this was going on. What kind of ally is that?
Yeah.
It's a wild theory that they have, but something in it is true.
Yeah.
There will be. I'm gonna have to do damage control after.
I just think that you'll have to really worry.
Well, if it's a double, it's gonna be one of the craziest nights of our lives, which is
Do you
amazing.
think it's gonna be tonight though?
The vibes I'm getting. If I had to bet, I would say yes.
Like, should I
Maybe
cover my hair?
No, because everybody's gonna do that, and we're on TV 24/7. And this conversation, like, I would say, has like a pretty good chance of making the show, but this is actually quite complicated. So you know what? Let's cut this. No, this isn't making the show. We're too in depth now.
It's not gonna make the show because we're too in depth. Is that even a thing?
You take 3 days of all this stuff that goes on, and you make 44 minutes. You gotta simplify. Like, you gotta take it. Like what? This isn't even remotely true. We're at this level of either amazing or terrible. Everyone in the house, I'm gonna say we're all terrible at this. And then, like, just everybody is making so many mistakes. Like, you gotta take it down to here to, like, make it 44 minutes for 2 to 90. Like, it's you have to, like, seriously simplify this. I can't even, like, I couldn't sleep the first week because things are so complicated. I was lying there, like. But yeah, like, you know.
Kevin, you literally spaz out sometimes. Like, you just go off, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And then you just revert back to your quiet old self. Like, it is wild.
I have a lot of sides to me, and you're seeing them, and I'm opening up to you, and I'm showing you them, and some are terrible, some are great.
Yes, but when you cried,
yeah,
I was like, I thought it was like in the moment I was like, okay, this is super genuine. Like, he's, you know, I feel bad, I want to be there for you and all that. And then after I had heard that it was like you knew the whole time about the Josh thing, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I know. I know, but
just got playing me. What's happening here?
But until someone's outside.
Someone's outside?
Someone, I think. Where's Paranoid?
Go do the.
You're not sleeping. I'm not good at you're not sleeping. But until the ceremony, I couldn't say anything because I thought all week it was going to be Josh.
You thought all week it was going to be Josh?
And not one person said that to me. Because of this theory. Because then they take out the so-called strongest one, right? Like, I'm gonna go into my swear jar.
Fuck that.
Yeah. All right. Let's just have a hangout.
Okay. You're always on the floor.
It's very grounded.
Yeah.
So be careful of that. But if there was some part of this, then you need to match us up. Because I cannot follow what he's doing.
But now I don't know if he was actually playing me.
Okay, think about it. Get him to vote out Steph. The show is on. They're so overconfident. They think we are idiots.
Everyone's been saying that she like is way too confident.
Yeah, it's enough. Like, I've heard people like, don't say this. Obviously, it's all yes.
This whole conversation.
I've heard people, the guys, talk about the love of my life, Betty, and saying she doesn't deserve to be here. She's proven that like she doesn't have anything to offer. Like that kind of talk, like really makes me all good.
I didn't get it on your right.
Really makes me upset.
Really?
Every person here is here for a reason. Every person here has something to offer. And like, if you can't see past the sort of surface level, then frankly, I'm probably out to get you.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard some shit about Betty. Like, oh, even in the last POV, she was just like not really in it or not trying her hardest, smacking the puzzle pieces on the table, and it's like, shut up.
She busted her butt, and she had an amazing comeback,
right?
And was tied with everyone at the puzzle,
right?
Like that's hard to me.
That was a difficult ass veto.
She really, I don't think she likes me at all these days, and I can't tell her all this.
It's just because she just doesn't really trust.
Yeah.
She thinks you're with them, so.
She, like, the reason why I told her, yeah, get mad at me, keep getting mad, hide this. She just.
Then,
that's why I was telling people, and the reason thing, like, completely, I should have recognized that, but it was all game. That's why I was.
yeah.
But I can't tell her that because
We'll just move on from
because
that.
then she'll think I'm again, like, correctly, she'll think that I'm playing really aggressively.
Okay, well, next time you want to orchestrate some fake beef.
I'm not sure she's the person to orchestrate fake beef.
Like you're doing this summer.
Yeah.
I was like, in the kitchen, I'm like, what the hell did Kevin do to Summer now?
We're just having some fun. Okay.
That's fun though, right?
I'm having the time of my life.
Do you truly feel like if you were to get voted out, I don't know, whenever it happens, whenever the universe says it's your time to go,
It'll happen to 14 of us, sure.
Exactly. Do you really feel like, okay, it was just game, I'm not going to take anything personal? Or do you feel like there's been some...
It depends what it is.
Because you keep saying that you've been angry about some things, but you're not really saying what exactly, so I don't know.
Oh, like Kyle, like, completely, like...
Just his HOH week?
I tried to work with him for every day for the first week. Eventually he said yes. But the yes was because I think people were telling him, oh yeah, like, you go use Kevin, you know? That's why.
Okay.
And that happens a bit. But the day I walk out and sit down with Larissa, I think 50% of it is going to go away, and then I'll take a few weeks, and like maybe I'll watch a show. But I think, you know, a couple months after, and I'm leaving it all here.
I literally feel like I want to watch it right away.
Do you think you'll feel okay when your time comes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I see anything about trying to use my soft spot for like my child as a way to get close to me. If I see that shit, ooh, shit.
Yeah. And like I'll say straight up, like I when you talk to me about Sienna, I was like, oh, this is the person I want to get to know. And at times I have asked about that to get close to you as a person, and but like, and maybe that is fucked up, and if so,
No. I'm not saying it as like trying to get to know me as a person. That's totally fine, but to use it against me, like,
in what way?
Like, okay, I'm gonna get close to her by talking to her about her child because I know that that's like a way that's not my downfall, but then I just feel so comfortable with the person because it's like, you care about my kid for you to be like, you know, asking me about her, and like, you know, when you call her by her first name and like as if she's here with us, like that type of stuff, it could be used against me because I just end up overly being open, and
it's screwed up. And you know what? Like there's a chance that I might have gone to that. Like maybe there are times, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like I'm somebody who, like, I separate the game from personal. It's not that I'm, like, asking about that. It's because, like, I want to get to know you. It's not because I want to get to know you as a game player.
Right. Right.
Do you feel like I'm someone who's done that?
No, I don't think so. I mean, at this point, like, anybody could have really done it. I wouldn't really know. But
if you know, like, that's, like, you feel like that's a weak, I think that's a strength of yours, frankly.
You
But
think so?
if you, yeah, 100%. It's like you're playing for something.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's playing for something different. I'm like, you're playing for something, like, important. Like, I actually think it's a strength of yours. And I might have screwed up and mixed up the game personal times, and I bet you there are a bunch of people in here, I think you're right, who've done that to you, and I think you need to, like, figure out how you're gonna approach that, because people will, like, the people will come to you and ask for your vote, and be like, this is good for your game, like, think of your daughter, and that's fucked up, and, like,
right.
So I think you need to protect yourself in this way also. Do you agree?
Mm-hmm. 1000%.
It's a twisted game.
It is.
It's really screwed up.
But I think that it's like it's so eye-opening too. Like, you learn so much. I feel like I'm gonna leave this house like such a stronger person.
Yeah.
And a thicker skin and just everything. Like, I love it.
Yeah. Fuck.
What?
No, you're right. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
From now on, when we're talking game, can we avoid talk of your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And if you see anything before day, what is today, 18, where I've done that, and you watch it back, you can hate me or whatever. But like, let's cut that for now, because that's also something that, like, maybe you haven't. If somebody comes up to you and asks you about Sienna and they haven't in the last 17 days or 18 days, that's suspicious.
Yes.
That's extremely
And that's why that other, when was it, yesterday? Yeah. When I was like, well, now I know where to, like, that's where I'm going to kind of draw the line. Like, the people that have talked to me about her since the moment we walked in here.
Yeah, me and you had a good hang at the table.
Yeah, like, I feel like you are the people that have the right, but like you said, if you've never even asked me about her or whatever, don't be like, oh, hey, how's Sienna? Like, I know you're trying to use me. Like, don't you dare try to get close to me by sparking a conversation about my kid when you've never even bothered to.
But is it? Yeah, I think there. What is going on here? This game's screwed up.
It is, but it's
you
okay.
Get to know people, and then
Yeah. I adjust accordingly. That's exactly what I said to you the other day. I'm gonna adjust accordingly, but I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm not bothered anymore. It was a moment where I was like, maybe that is a way for people to. And then again, I also could be wrong. I could be misreading things too. Right. So it's like.
I think you're right.
You know, it's a cutthroat game, right? Like, at the end of the day, you see there's lies and backstabbing and things. People will go to great lengths. So, could be.
Shit, I gotta be.
Anyway, don't bother with that anymore. I just want to make sure that, like, I just don't want to be shooting myself in the foot, putting trust into you, and then you're on
Kyle's side. Like you're just taking all this information and going and ruining my whole shit.
I'm not on
You know
a
what I mean?
side, but I'm with you in summer. I'm not on
Okay.
a side. And hey, if you're the one to evict me, I'll give you a big.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
But it's like I know I'm stupid, but like it's like.
You're not slick.
Sends me home. I'm not gonna feel great.
No. You're gonna be a little salty.
I'll be a little salty. Probably a
You'll
little.
probably bump into her in Toronto.
Probably a little salty with you anyway, but I'll do it with a smile on my face.
Yeah. No, but what I'm hoping that point only comes once we've accomplished our mission, because then we'll have no choice. But if I had the choice, I'm going to choose other people to go over you, as long as I can trust you. That's really just what it is.
You can. I'm gonna keep.
You're.
I spent way more time talking than you did with me.
Oh.
You two wanna corroborate.
You hear his
information?
conspiracy?
I know, right?
Like,
what
oh,
version did you get?
It's Jess's conspiracy. It's not mine, but it makes too much sense.
I just think it's very, very far-fetched.
It's a little too deep.
It's a little too deep. Some parts of it make sense. They could possibly
The
be.
what?
Some parts of it could possibly be, but it's just like, what?
You know what I said to T?
What?
You watched the cookout, right?
Yes.
You know how they did the Tiff had the master plan.
Tiff was so smart.
The six
Yeah.
people all had one other person. It feels very master plan-y to me. Which, by the way, since it aired last year, would be a totally reasonable assumption that someone here is doing that, and the three of us are not. We're not the plan. We're one of the.
Yeah, we're one of the ones.
We're one of the ones.
But that plan, I think I might have even mentioned that to you in the first couple of days. It was either you or Saman. That we should have like a thing going, but all of us have one.
But, yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
That pasta was dope, by the way.
I like that. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna leave
It's
you.
now in sauce.
I'm gonna leave you two. You
Okay.
discuss how amazing I am.
Kyle, you better just
Get
not
out of here,
fuck-
Kevin. I hate you.
You better not fuck around. That's
So
all I gotta say.
I'm not gonna yell back at you, but just keep it coming like fierce.
People,
Bring
Kyle, ask you what's going on. with
Yeah,
you.
I said yesterday Summer
Like
asked me how I was, and I asked if it was gay. And yeah,
What do you say?
it's like, oh, like people gotta leave you alone. Yeah, I agree. You need to leave me alone. Keep yelling at me.
Okay.
But if it's totally transparent, whatever.
Is it believable?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Because then you forget and you drop the act.
Oh, yeah.
And
And when I see you, I'm like, oh, hey, guys,
And sometimes it's so funny that
Sometimes it's hard for me to just be like,
Yeah, and then you see Kevin, you look at a mirror and you see Kevin smirking, sitting at the table, like,
get on out of here.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
you're not slick.
You're not slick.
I'm
I
slick.
heard everything. So,
Yo, it's a lot to digest.
yes. So, unfortunately, I'm still on the
Vince?
fence about her mom.
Friggin' him, Ron. He's just too, he's just
playing
too,
both sides.
yeah, he's too nice, I think, and he's probably trying to see.
Tanisha, please fix your microphone.
He's probably trying to see, weigh out his options and then go with the better bet. But he doesn't want to choose right now. You know what I mean?
But it's going to be too late.
Yeah.
And he's going to be kicked.
Exactly. At this point, it's almost a pretty even split.
But I honestly feel like our side has a better chance of picking them off. Even though, I guess, like, I don't think Moose is with them. Who knows what that relationship with Kyle and Moose is?
I know,
Because I
everybody's
would not
skeptical
even, I wouldn't
about
even
Moose.
talk to Kyle. Like, game or no game, like, if you do that to me, I would not speak to you.
I know, it's weird, and I asked him about that, and he's like, well, because it's just a game, right? It's just a game. And I'm like, okay, like, I would hate the person that did that shit to me. I'd be like, don't even look in my direction.
Yeah, exactly.
And you guys are just good, which is like, okay, play the game that you want to, but at the end of the day, I really need to know, like, if you're with us or you're with.
Yeah.
That's really just what it boils down to. Also, Jess said that she asked you if
I was like, good. She's like, I just want to let you know that I asked her in my life.
Yeah, they did ask, like, what's my relationship with Moose and what's my relationship with you? And then I got called to the ER. And then I went back and like, what did you ask? Because they think that they don't have like a good relationship with you or one that they could, I guess, feel secure in. And that's the same with like Moose. So they're using me as like, just like a gauge of, like, where you stand. Even if I just go talk to the girl. But I said the same thing for Marty, because Marty is trying to like feel through me, and I should have told him like, you said something that
I spoke to him about it.
Okay, good, because I told him, I was like, you said something that I said, and you put her name on it. Like, that's not okay. And he's like, oh well, this means that her mom is playing both sides, whatever. I'm like, that's beside the point. And also, you have to make sure that when you bring up Sienna, it's not game. It's not game, because it's disrespectful. And he was just saying, like, if it was T and I in any situation, I would always make sure that she gets to see her daughter and all that stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I hope that's the case, because like it's actually very sickening. Like, when you bring up people's children and you're using it for game,
and
it's
using
like,
it to like get close to.
And and I don't know if it's because of his age, but he's like making these minor game mistakes that will eventually get him booted out. It's like, you have to understand, Marty, like, you can't put the wrong name in people's mouths, or if you're unsure, or like because you feel like you're on the outskirts and you want to try and fit in with these young children, you can't like throw other people under the bus. Like, it's not okay. And I'm like, I feel like we would, and this is just my opinion, I'm very confident, but I feel like we would take him a lot further than Gino and Kyle. Like,
absolutely. And if he doesn't see that, he's just like, he's being a dummy.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, yes, they're bigger physically, but I just feel like socially we will do a lot better. And that's just me. And I think that he'd be able to be protected more. But he could still play that side as well, but it's just like, just know that you gotta keep your name.
He's at the bottom of their thing.
And it doesn't make any sense. Like, we're supposed to be a three thing. Why would you mention her name? It's like, talk about Betty, who obviously does not like you, or like Helene, who you're unsure about. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Literally,
obviously, I don't want you to talk about them. But like, don't attack the triangle that you're trying to form. Because I'll just be like, yo, I'm done.
There's a lot of people though that really want to be with me and you. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yes, because even I went to go sit on Helena, and I totally forgot that like Kyle had asked about her relationship with me and you and Josh, and I was like, hey, how's Vinky? And I came and sat down. Kyle's eyes were like this. I lit up, and I'm just like, his eyes were big. I was like, what are you afraid of? So honestly, he's really trying to pick up like our people. So eventually, with time, we don't have like the numbers, but I just think it's impossible. You're outnumbered. It's you, Jace, and Gino, and Steph's about to leave, and her mom's playing both sides. Marty, I guess in some way he's playing both sides. He's obviously going to stay in that corner.
But Marty doesn't want to show his.
Because look, I was sitting in Marty in the Expedia room. First Gino came out, and then like 5 seconds later, Kyle came in, and he was like, look. He was like lifting up some of the flowers, trying to look for something, and I'm like, it's because you're dead ass afraid of me. Like, he's afraid. He does not want me talking to people. So it's like, sorry, but probably the reason why that he wants Steph to stay is because Steph will take a shot at us.
Yeah.
And dismantle
Yes.
the people who are running things. Not to say that we're running things, but we're also running things.
We are, like, at this point right now, socially, yes, we just have to start winning. We just have to win.
Yeah.
And then it's over. It's literally game over.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, Marty, I came in and he was sitting. No, I came in first, and then he comes in and he's like, oh, T. Because he had asked me this morning, too, like, oh, are we good? And I was like, yeah, we're fine. And then I just went about my business. And then he was like, oh, could I talk to you? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, are you sure we're okay? But obviously, after you have the conversation with him. So I'm glad that it was like, I got it out there or whatever. And, yeah, because it's not a good feeling, too, like, to feel like someone is, and no, it wasn't only the Sienna thing. Remember I said that he was like, oh, I swear on my kids, I didn't hide your pillow.
Oh, yeah. Which is not okay. I feel like anybody who swears on a family member's
and then when I went back, I was like, you swear on your kids? He's like, I swear on my kids that I didn't hide your pillow.
but I was the master, like I was the planner, but it was Kevin that hit it. Doesn't matter. So it's basically the same thing. Like, you still knew, and you're gonna swear on your
Was this in
kids.
French though?
No, it was freaking English.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear, like, maybe you gotta let the man have it because he's confused sometimes with the words.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, so that's, and then when he went back and said, so he's like, you know what, I really might have, I don't remember that day, I was just so very angry about not being included and da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, first of all, Marty, it doesn't matter. Oh, and he's like, I'm sorry that I put words in your mouth. And I'm like, the point is that you took the information and went back with it. It doesn't matter who said it. I don't care whether it was Summer or me who said it. It was said, and you took it over there. That's what's wrong. If you're trying to create a triangle, but you're going to tell information.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And he's like, you're right, T. Like, I'm sorry. He's like, I didn't say it in a way to try to ruin your game. Like, it was really just like, he couldn't even tell me what the context was. So he's like, all right, whatever.
Oh, Cassie.
And Kevin came in with all that info. And I'm like,
But I don't know what he told you, because he basically said that you were, he was like, Jen said that you're in a sixth, the 7 Alliance. And I'm like,
I didn't admit to this either.
Yeah. Neither did
I don't know if he knows yet. That
I
it
never
was
told
actually
him. I never told him.
Okay.
And he's
I
like,
don't know
he's like,
if
the whole
Josh
house.
admitted to it when Kevin told Josh the story about
I
the
don't
big
know.
lines at the beginning.
I don't know. I think Josh is smarter than that.
Because I'm trying to use that information wisely, like by telling Helena it's to build
Yeah, to
trust,
build
you know what I
trust,
mean?
yes.
Like I haven't told Betty yet, because I think she'll go nuts.
I'm so cheese.
And I'm hoping that
Especially
Helena
that you
doesn't
went on
tell
the
Betty,
blog.
because Betty will be like,
You know all this information.
you know all this? Yeah, I cannot have her going ape shit right now. And yeah, we need to figure out where Moose is at.
Yeah.
What do you feel about Moose?
I would never trust an informer ever. And like me.
So is that like dead? Like you don't
I'm
think
not
you
gonna say dead because like there might just come a time where it's like, yo, Moosey, like come through. And honestly, I'm just like, shit.
Back pocket thing.
Yes, a back pocket thing. I'm like, at this point, I might just have to flirt it up a little bit. And it naturally just comes over.
Because I see the flirting.
Yeah, but it's not real. It's not real. I'm like,
I'm
I
gonna
see
stop
what's
saying
going
it for
on.
him
Yeah,
to
I'm like,
kiss you
please,
too.
because the man's like, I don't like kissing people. I'm sorry. Because at the end of the day, like, there's no feelings involved. Like, I really, really feel like I just have feelings for my ex, and I just don't want to like be using somebody.
Yeah, and then it get messy. You don't want to.
Yeah. So I'm like, maybe one
But
of these
if it was
days,
a
if I'm
truth or dare
bored.
game and he was there to kiss you,
Oh,
would you
no
do
way.
that?
What's the point of that? Not in front of people. I'm like, if I were to feel like I was bored as shit, it'd be a very private thing. I don't know if I'd even tell your ass. Like Canada,
no, you couldn't. You would have to
only
keep it.
Canada would know, and him. But it's like, if I'm bored, I feel
Oh my gosh, you would
honestly,
keep that from me, little shit.
Potentially, it's like, you're going to have to watch.
Oh my god.
I'm a private human being. Even though it's like all of Canada, 2 million people would have seen.
And then I would go home and watch it and see it and be up in your friggin' text messages like, you witch!
It's like, I didn't do anything. But yeah, it's like, I feel like there's only times when I'm like ovulating, where I'm just like, man, you're cute. But then the next day I'm just like, man, you're fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like, how can I tolerate this? Like, I can't do it. No.
No.
And I don't want to open that door because I know it's going to be annoying.
I wonder what it would be like to date him. Like, is it on? Is it that voice 24/7?
I'd be so
Because how are you serious? How do you go on a serious date with the man? Like, how do you have a serious conversation and he pulls out that whatever the hell it is?
1 second, I'm paranoid. You're not slick. I caught you.
No, I was gonna open the door.
No, I caught you.
Betty!
I caught you.
You got caught!
When you're entering, you have to say, I heard everything. When you open it, you're not slick.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to? You're just talking?
Just
Talking
chatting
shit
up a
about
storm.
What do you guys, what about him? I know he's
'Cause-
booed up right now.
Yeah, no, I was saying like I'm like, because he's always doing that weird voice and he's so funny, right? It's like, how can you date him and how is it can be serious? Like when you go to a serious dinner date, like does he pull out that stupid voice with the face and everything? Like, or can he be serious for like a good hour amount of time?
He's like,
Imagine-
this is the live report.
Like I can't imagine him being serious for longer than an hour, like. Or in an argument. In an argument, you're trying to argue with this man and he's just a stiff like Poppy or some shit.
It's a cul-de-sac copy.
Like, what is it? Wait, I got the
She likes that. She's really getting feelings for him.
What? It's obvious. I know it's so sad. I shouldn't even say it.
What?
Oh, wow, probably.
Like now she's like,
Well, he's fucking playing a game.
I just don't know. I don't want to read into it. It's not my game. But at the same time, I'm like, why is this game so heavy 2 days before eviction?
I don't know when
Where
he
am I
comes,
at? Am I off?
when he comes in, he's like, yo, it's not too much, man. No, she took my bottle and she told me, oh, come get it. I just want
Sure.
fucking water.
You're playing both sides, buddy.
She has her hand like on his leg, like up in here right now.
Oh, near the groin area?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, just a couple more.
Where are they right now? Where are they?
Pardon?
Where are they right now?
They were at, last I checked, they were at the foyer or the courtyard.
In the courtyard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody needs some love. We're all deprived. I get it, but
It's probably game.
I don't know why this vote thing is making me a little nervous now.
I know.
Like all of a sudden, no.
It's because it's so close to the votes. You're like, who's it gonna be?
I just
It's so close.
I know.
Yes,
It's so close.
Like numbers gonna be like
It's off. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be a. It's not gonna be a landslide. It's not gonna
No,
be.
because Kevin Terms is. I just cannot.
Do you
see
think
him
he's gonna
keep
keep Steph?
Ah, in my gut, that's what I think. I could be wrong though. What do you guys think?
I think that
At
he's
this
playing
point, I
both
think
sides.
that what I think is bullshit.
Because I was gonna keep Josh.
Huh?
I don't think he's gonna keep Josh.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the
Okay.
washroom.
Okay. No, I think that what I was like the confidence that I had